again, welcome back to Chats with Jack. I am Jack Talcott. And greetings, blessings, salutations, and love. Once again, welcome back to Chats with Jack. I am Jack Talcott, and it's a little bit earlier. I'm flowing a little bit earlier than I'm usually scheduled here on this Thursday afternoon. And to all of you who have already dropped through, sharing your greetings, your blessings, praise be to you all. Sincerely, I do feel honored and grateful for all of you. And knowing Jesus loves you, man. That matters. That actually counts for something. I didn't think it did, but as I said in the opening here on the credits, praise God. Thank you. Thank you to all of you who may join me today here in the live or in the later. And if you're in the later, I encourage you to speed it up, right? Save some time for yourself and get through this. It's the same info, just less time. And I know I can talk slow sometimes. I've been learning that. Virtue of patience. Oh, Lord, it brings such rewards and delight. Patience, okay? Anyway, praise God and thank you to all of you. May we join together with love as we are. Real what's life. Oh man, let's get love going. Happy Thursday to all of you. We want love. We need love. USA for us all, man. And who knows? What will Jack's insane looping bring us today? God only knows. All I do is choose what time I hit go live, and then I just I tune in and we'll see where it goes. So I hope that's what you're doing with me too. There we go. Long opening. The topic today, though, is let's be. Wherever you are, whenever you are, as you are, please, together and individually, let's be. Well, how do you want to be, Chad? I want to be honestly, right? And together with love, right? Together with love and with the courage and the confidence and the comfort to be honest, right? Not just with yourself, but the reflections of you that you find in the world. Let's be together with love. Autumn glories. That's interesting. This is actually a message I've been seeing, not in those words, but that's beautifully said. Just let the Holy Spirit do what the Holy Spirit will do. Learn how to trust is a conclusion I've been finding. Because see, when you can trust, you can have joy. And when you can have joy, man, it's all good, baby. It's all good. We struggle with just being. Many of us are in that place because we've taught just being is not enough, right? It's not enough just to be. It's not enough just for you, right? That's what the voices in my head. I used to struggle with just being, and I had such a tough time convincing myself it's okay to relax, man. Stop judging yourself for being lazy and allow yourself to relax when it's time to relax. And you might see yourself get a lot more done. That's what happened with me. Changed my mindset about myself, and I started practicing being honest with me. Being me honestly, right? So that I wasn't so uptight with myself and so judgmental and so guilty and regretful. Learning how to just allow peace to be the way so that you can be with the way of beauty, right? Of wisdom, of joy, of goodness and celebrations. That's what the Holy Spirit will do. But we've been taught to be impatient. That's what I've realized for myself too. And that's why I had trouble just being. I was always waiting for something, right? There's a fight, there's a problem, there's something I gotta do. Oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble. I drove myself nuts, man, in the past. Here, let me do some things. I'll do the thumbnail thing and we'll open it up. I got a few notes. Today. They're pretty simple, though. Pretty simple notes to help you do you. The reminder for you and me, all of us, you have no idea how good life is about to get, especially if you remain open to miracles. We've got to recognize the future is not yet certain. We don't know what we don't know. But if you find yourself in a rut, repeating the patterns, right? Holding on, the same old things, you're carrying around a spirit of sadness rather than gladness. You got some despair or anxiety, whatever. You got some stuff you want to change. That's what that means. So to escape habits, ruts, and patterns, feelings, right, that you may not want anymore, remind yourself how amazing life can be. Do you remember that? Do you remember how amazing your life can be and maybe is already right now? If you can remind yourself, it's okay. Ask yourself how amazing life can be. Guess what your brain will do? It will confirm your beliefs. It's how we're designed. God wants to fulfill your dreams. So what you believe can often become true. So watch what you believe, especially about you. Don't give yourself away. Don't sell yourself short, right? You're not done until it's done. Become a part of your transformation, your salvation, your incredible journey of life. It's with you and through you and for you. And please, for the love of you in the future, and to give yourself gratitude for who you are and where you are right now, remind yourself how amazing life can be. Watch for the signs. Watch to see what you can see when you believe how amazing life can be. Wouldn't it be amazing if? Wouldn't it be amazing that, right? Isn't it amazing that? Oh, man. Yeah, you might become pleasantly surprised by what you can discover when you remain open to the miraculous, right? The journey we live, it's not always as it seems. Just because you've lived through something or experienced something doesn't mean you fully understand what you've lived through or experienced. But I've been wondering, who's it up to, right? Who, in the end, who is it up to as far as what do I get to know? Who's responsible for what do you get to know? Is it you? Or does someone else determine what you get to know? I mean, this is questions I didn't really think about in my past, but these days, oh baby, these days I think about all sorts of different things because my mind has been shifted. My mind was blown away by the grace of God. By the grace of God, I found things that changed the way that I live. And yet I continue to live much the same way that I did. It's quite a paradox, this path of development and enlightenment and growth, education. Education is enlightenment, Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Focus on the present that is now. It's written in the Bible and scripture, right? Worry not for tomorrow. Tomorrow will have enough worries for itself. Be with today, be with the now. For the now is when you get to create it. If you believe it, it becomes true. You might be the president of something by next month. It might be the president of yourself. I mean, because the answers will find themselves. They'll show themselves to be true, but you got to be willing to look in ways that you may not have first imagined. At least that's what's proved true for me, okay? If you ask a question and you want the universe, you want God to reveal the answer to you, which you do, right? Don't be afraid of answers. Look for answers. Stay curious, baby. Stay curious. When you're seeking answers, you will find the answers, but you've got to open yourself up to finding answers in ways that you may not have thought you would have, right? You might find the answer to your biggest problem is in the hands of the enemy, right? The one you hate the most might have the key to your prison, right? It's the way God works. God is so miraculous and mysterious and so perfect in the unfoldment of time and the adventure of the human being, this experience of being, right? Where we're not nothing, we are one with everything, mere state of being. And then being with the consciousness and the knowing. Escape your ruts. Remind yourself how amazing life can be. And if you think about what you're doing in that practice, reminding yourself how amazing life can be, consciously, internally, see your own relationship with amazing more than the problems, right? That way you feel better. Either way, what you can know, you can know what you are with, right? So if you're with your problems mentally, you're going to be with your problems experientially. And you can know what you're with, but you are with the things you know. So pay attention. What do you think you know? Where do you think you are? What are you doing with you? What are you doing with them? What are you doing with that? What are you doing with the day, with the time, with the moment? What are you doing with you? Oh, praise God, Tarek. I love you, my friend. And you know what? This is too much. This is too much. And Andy, you might be calling me out. I might have noticed it myself at the same time. I might be trolling now. Okay. I might have taken it a little bit far because I was reminded before I started this live stream, Jack, sometimes you can take the really simple and just make it so complicated. And I do that sometimes. And it might be an ego thing, right? Because I think I'm special, because I think I got it understood. But if I'm not communicating it in a way that you can accept it, that you can find the value in it, then I'm failing, aren't I? So, Tarek, my brother, you've got issues beyond just the words you hear from me, because you've got a lot of issues, my friend. I'm going to drop the link, and you'll be welcome to join me, Unslaved Truth. Jack, stop just using word salad. Holy cows. Let me come back to this. Lala Blue, thank you. Did you find peace prior to being able to open your mind to think differently? I get stuck in anxiety. I get that. Okay. The two will happen at the same time, right? You'll escape the anxiety and the peace is found, right? It goes together, the one and the same. And what we can do, each of us, people, it's real easy for us to try too hard, to get in the way of the Holy Spirit. serving. Okay. So when I think of the Holy Spirit, I think of it as very gentle yet powerful, right? It's very subtle yet it's undeniable. When the holiness is gone, you feel it, right? And that anxiety is an absence of that feeling of holiness, of the comfort, right? Being in the loving arms of God. And it's because our mind has found a distraction. We can call it a problem or a pain. And those problems and pains, they might be real, but we don't have to be with the anxiety. We can be with what we want. And what we want is the absence. Okay. And I heard a friend describe this beautifully. You just gotta allow it to dissolve away, or to allow yourself to dissolve away from the anxiety, the pain, the thought, right? God is so amazing, because God, as I'm saying these things that we can do for ourselves consciously, God has us designed to do those things unconsciously in order to preserve us. When we go through these states of trauma, these pains, where especially when we're young and underdeveloped, that's not the topic. I understand. I've given a lot of thought to the idea of Mars. How much anxiety is healthy? Because see, I can see your side, but you got to recognize when it's unhealthy, right? Holy cows, this is beautiful too. Yeah, we can't see the stars without the darkness, but you know what? I'm going to go ahead, despite what I'm seeing in the chat. Welcome. Yeah, despite seeing that, I'm going to drop the link. And holy cows, I'll pin that to the chat top. The topic today is let's be. Let's be honestly. Let's be together, right? Get it together. Be authentic, be present, be with love. And when you're authentic and honest and present and you're with love, guess what? It's really easy to be honest, right? It's really easy to be. Oh, yeah. Hey, he's a fascinating character. I saw some of the things he's been doing recently, but I saw some of the things Tark was doing recently too. And if he's still there, that unslaved truth guy. And Red 40, please, you don't have to call him gay every time. Every time you say his name, you don't need to add the extra. Anyway, I noticed our friend Unslaved Truth posted some posts about Jack Talcott. I thought about pulling him up. Was I going to? I don't think I've got him up, but he's got a bunch of posts about Jack Talcott with the comments turned off. So I can't even reply, can't even say anything. And it's most peculiar and bizarre behavior for a quote unquote adult, right? Anyway, here's another quote unquote adult. Oh, welcome back for a bit. Stephen, how are you today?
Hello. Hello. Why so negative, Jack? Why so negative? It's a new day. Let's be positive, brother. You said despite what you saw in the chat, you should have been happy to see me. All I was saying is hello to my tiggas. What's wrong with that? You never heard of Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, Tigga.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good character. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
You seem upset or disturbed or negative today. Let's be positive, brother. Let's be positive. Let's be positive. Let's not complain about things, little trivial things. You should be happy to see me. Hello to all my fans in the chat room. The greatest co-host ever is here to brighten the show. How are you today, Jack?
I'm quite blessed. Truly.
Me too. You said despite what you saw in the chat, you put my comment up. I couldn't believe it.
Well, please accept it. And then you might be able to believe it. And then once you believe it and accept it, you can understand.
Except what?
Why I brought your chat up as I said that comment.
Can you explain? Can you clarify? I don't understand.
Well, it's fascinating that you don't, but
I don't.
I've been
I'm
very
cheerful.
honest.
You seem sour. You seem sour. I brought positivity and cheerfulness, and right away you highlighted my comment saying you're going to post the link despite what you saw in the chat, and you posted my comment with saying
despite seeing you in the chat, Stephen, I went ahead and I took a chance and I dropped the link. And my preference is honestly for other guests to join up because, Stephen, I've been very clear with you. I don't really enjoy you. You're not a co-host here. You're some fool who plays a clown and acts like a know-it-all online as he hides behind images, right? You don't even show your face most of the time, Stephen. And yeah, thank you. I know. It's what he does. It's quite peculiar as a grown man, right? And Red 40, too funny. I guess that's what God decided. I was in too good of a mood and I needed this distraction. So Steven shows up. Happy birthday. I heard someone say something about that. I don't know if it's true or not, but Stephen lies so often, it's really hard to know what he's saying, if it's real or not. You know, and autumn glories, with compassion, let's recognize that as a truth. Each of us, and he does represent a part of each of us. There's an aspect that is often lonely, lacks substance in life, and then we waste a lot of time. But we can relate, right? We can relate to people being lonely, but arrogant, right? Pushing people away, unpleasant. You're a fucking another character. Axis Rat Blood, Glenn, God bless you. You're such a cute. The two of you, you're such juvenile. Here, Stephen, I said a lot of things. You're welcome to reply.
All right, you're not going to get scared and backstage me again, afraid over words, are you? It's weak. Jack, you know your show isn't the same on your own. You do need a co-host. Your show's much funnier and more fun and entertaining when you have a co-host. To be fair, you're kind of boring on your own. You're kind of dull.
Really?
Yeah, it's a real criticism. It's a true criticism.
And you're welcome to that, but I've heard plenty of others who disagree. Myself,
I haven't heard those disagreements. Where are they?
I know you're not listening for those. You're listening for confirmation bias, Stephen. You're an example of the problems of today's society, but I don't fault you. Okay. Stephen, you're in the perfect place. Today could be the perfect opportunity for change, transformation.
I'd love to see some changes from you, Jack, for the positive. I would love to see you do better,
Stephen,
and treat people better.
We're discussing you.
And treat people better, Jack.
Stephen, great.
I know you don't like criticism.
Let let's see if I can lead you to this answer, because it's pretty obvious to me.
Oh, let's see. Try to lead me.
If the goal was to get Jack to treat Stephen a little better,
Treat everyone better, not just me.
what? Well, let's focus on what's here and now. If
All
the
right.
goal was to get Jack to treat Stephen just a little better, then
A
what?
lot better.
Okay, a lot better. Then what would that be? How would that happen?
You'd show some respect and be positive and not start off with insults when you introduce guests. You'd show some manners and etiquette.
Okay, so follow
You'd
your
be
rule.
kinder.
What could you do besides criticism to help Jack treat Stephen a lot better?
I usually don't show up with much criticism here. I'm usually very supportive, but I don't think you see it.
That. You say that, Stephen, but
I do.
the supportive has not been really emerged.
I've shown
Not
it, Jack.
obvious to me.
I haven't just said it. I've shown it, to be fair.
Well, Stephen, I don't remember where I saw, but I saw some of your nonsense recently, and it was fascinating. You zoom in on a picture of Jack and my nose hair, and now your audio sounds like shit. Why am I getting an echo with you, Stephen?
Jack,
why am I getting an echo with you?
I don't know. Are you still getting an echo?
Well, when I'm speaking, I'm hearing myself through you. So why the amateur hour? Are you not better than this, Stephen? You've been on YouTube for so long, dude.
Amateur
I truly expect better from you.
Hey, Stephen. Did someone say co-host?
Right on cue. Shows up to defend. 2-on-1. I love it.
The discussion was co-host, Stephen.
Yeah.
So
I said you need a co-host. Well, I'm seeing twins. I'm seeing Jack and Jack. This is almost as good as Mama Caught when you were Norman Bates. Remember that one? When Mama Caught came on here? Mother Talcott last year. You don't recall that?
Nor do I.
Fascinating.
Relevance.
You spoke to your mother. You mentioned Norman Bates, but anyway, I think you could do a lot better, Jack, whether you have a co-host or not. I think you could be a better person. You could be more loving and peaceful.
What about you? What about you, dude?
Cleaned. What about me?
Yes.
Why do you deflect onto me? Why don't you stick on Jack for a while? Jack, could you be better? Could you be kinder and more peaceful? Can you at least admit to one thing?
I believe
not a psychopath, are you?
The best way to get answers to your questions, Stephen, is to actually listen.
Well, I'm listening.
For the answers.
Can you answer?
And actually, I've told you this before. If you listened more, you'd probably find different or fewer questions to ask.
But you never answer. That's the problem. I listen, but you never answer the questions. You dodge the questions, and then you move along. You deflect. Could you be better, Jack? Could you be kinder and nicer to people, more understanding, more patient?
Stephen,
could you do better?
Clearly, by the grace of God, I could easily do better by the grace of God.
It's not probably, it's easily.
Yes,
if it's easily. Why don't you do it?
It's by the grace of God, but that has not yet been afforded to me, so I'm doing the best I can. So, Stephen, let's see about you now. Can you
deflect onto me? I'm your favorite topic.
I answered. Stephen, this is how conversations happen. I answered
yes,
your
go
request.
ahead, Jack, please.
And so now, comparatively, I would love the same demonstration from you.
I could do better. I agree. I could do better. Yes.
How might that be? What would that look like, do you think?
I have tried, but every time I'm gentle and kind towards you, you take a jab, or you're negative, or you put me down, or you say I'm not needed, I'm irrelevant, I'm this, I'm that. And it comes across as very narcissistic, Jack. Are you a narcissistic, arrogant psychopath?
What?
You heard me. Why are you laughing it off? It's a question, valid question.
It's a question from a fool. You just
No,
revealed
I'm not a
you're
fool. See, there
fool, dude.
you're proving the point. You're
Steven,
arrogant.
Well,
Steven,
one would
narcissistic.
have to wonder if
You're
he
a
is
psychopath.
narcissistic and
And now
arrogant and
you have your backup here talking.
If he is narcissistic and psychopathic and all these other things, why would you want to co-host for him?
Why would you backstage me? It's a weak move.
Well, it's because I was speaking and you just keep prattling on, and so
it's
I had to
small dick.
I had to create some space so that I could finish my sentence.
Well, you're very weak. You must have small dick energy.
Is it possible that's you?
You're kind of a big fat redhead with
Steven!
a tiny dick.
Steven,
Is
must
it
be
also
you, Paul.
possible that's you?
holy
It must be
cow.
you. You backstage all the time, Paulie. It's very
Steven.
weak.
Steven,
That's also
You do
you.
You do it with no,
Steven.
I don't backstage. You do it with
I did that, Steven, because I care about you. And right now, you're continuing to insist on presenting yourself as a fool. Stop presenting as a fool, Steven.
I'm not
Please
a fool,
stop.
but you two are weak. You're weak.
Hey, Steven, if we had to take a poll,
Paulie. Hey, Paulie.
if we had to take a poll on who's welcomed more places because of who they are and how they interact, I'm guessing that Mr. Talcott would outpace you there on all levels, right? I'm pretty sure that you're pretty much reviled everywhere. Jack Talcott is pretty much welcomed everywhere.
It's
That's
pretty
not
close.
true. But that's weak
Pretty
anyways.
close.
It's a weak
Well,
move.
Steven.
Just keep backstaging. You look weak.
Hey, Steven.
Losers. You look like eunuchs. Little dick.
Stephen, I would encourage you to ask yourself after you say everything that you say, ask yourself if that's also you, or even more you than it is others that you're criticizing.
You're
Let's
weak.
see
You
what
keep
we can do
backstaging.
here.
You're proving I'm speaking the
Yeah.
truth.
Actually,
You're weak.
please, Steven.
Actually, fuck off. You're a loser.
No, please censor
Yeah, you
yourself.
are. You play demon games.
Take a breath, little boy. Take a breath.
You're the
You got the little child coming out in you, Steven, and it's being really foolish. In today's society, how do you get a fool to see their foolish behavior? What's the right way to do that? I'm not, well, I know the fastest way is shame. Steven, you can do better. Just pause, take a breath. We'll reset. Are you here? Can you calm down?
right here. I'm listening. I'm very calm.
All right.
Are you calm? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Henko Flamio, thank you for the contributions. Steven's block list is like 100, apparently. Steven may have backstaged Hank nearly 100 times on a single show. Well,
do you want the truth?
He's entitled to his testimony, his experience.
My block list is only about 400 people.
400.
Maybe 500.
Okay.
So about 5 times your regular viewership.
I don't want piss ants and cockroaches and losers around me. But Hank posts about me a lot.
Steven, that's just absurdly. You're so. Do you listen to yourself?
Yes, I do. Every day.
I don't think that you do. I really don't.
Jack, sometimes I replay my videos and live streams just to hear myself. I do like listening to myself.
Well, okay. All right. There are times you love the sound of your own voice. There's no doubt about that.
I do.
I realize that.
We agree. See, we agree on something.
What I'm referring to is it's actually Paul asked a great question to our friend Ben the other day. Do you ever pause, reflect, kind of objectively look at you and what's going on? You ever do that?
Yes. I didn't hear him ask Ben that, but that's a great question, Paul. Do you do that, Jack? And do you do that, Paul, with yourself? Why are you laughing?
Yes.
Do you?
Yes, I do. I do.
Okay.
I don't believe that you
Okay.
do, though. You
You
mentioned
don't
that
believe I do.
not to the extent that you could, because you keep repeating the same patterns over and over. I'm not seeing a lot of, I don't know.
There's many folks who come here that exhibit these similar, if not same, patterns. Tommy, Snafu, Margot, Tariq now again was looping the last few
Are you
days,
calling me a
lying,
liar, Jack Talcott? You
lying
don't
to.
believe
Well,
that
you folks do have some patterns of saying things you don't really believe, and then not sticking to what you say, and then double backing and acting out. I mean, we see that here, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
it is pretty bizarre. I mean, because truly, you do show the behavior of an 11-year-old boy. That's why I brought that
Oh, that's insulting.
comment
That's
up.
demeaning.
Well, yeah,
That's
that
not
makes sense. They're
mature.
not comfortable with
not
like
mature.
love and connection. They're really comfortable with mischief, though.
Yep.
Right.
No.
It's as a matter of fact, it's almost an insult to a child. Because you know, I've dealt with children out here. The person I live with has a child, and even after like the first couple times when you tell them, "Hey, like I care about you, I love you," they start to get it, and then they return that. Right? They don't spend the next decade stamping their feet, playing power games, rejecting the love and the care and the truth.
Paul. Yeah.
It's not about that, Stephen. Notice how you're turning everything into a competition in which you would also lose if we were to play. We're not playing along with it. There's no competition.
Steve.
Nah. Go ahead.
What are you disagreeing with?
I'm disagreeing with what Paul just said. I'm not turning anything into a competition.
Specifically.
Competition. I'm not here to compete. I'm not here competing.
You're not here.
No, I'm not. I'm not turning it into a competition.
When you've been competing about,
I disagree with Trek.
Bragging about being the greatest co-host. You're not competing. You know, your obsession, went through this tantrum earlier. You're weak, you're ugly, blah, 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 blah.
I thought that was a fact that I was the greatest co-host. I'm not here to compete.
No, I've told you that multiple times. It shows
the chat has told me otherwise.
Stephen, right? You're delusional. You believe in lies.
And see, he cites his enablers, Jack. Right? He's got 2 or 3 people who follow him around, including a 12-year-old who says that she's romantic,
right?
With Stephen, whatever the child is saying.
I think you're the one that liked children, Paul. Let's get real.
And there it is again,
Joshua. Yeah, you guys are liars.
Stephen, there's your deflection. What are you doing? Deflecting? Yes, because we were just discussing the most.
You're the one who has sleepovers with children, Jack.
Come on,
let's get real here.
Stephen, was that young lady that followed you here that did apparently have some.
And you're probably behind it. It sounds like a setup. It sounds fake.
Well, I saw you reviewing it, and I saw others reviewing it.
Did you see me reviewing it?
You are a bizarre character, Stephen.
You are bizarre.
Tell you what.
I think you should be in.
It's weird, too, how with everything you point out, it's someone else setting him up. They got it in for him, right?
Sorry, I felt like a swap was a good idea. OTW, it's been a while. How have you been, my friend?
I'm doing good. How's my mic?
Sounds solid.
Oh man!
Greetings, Patrick. Thank you for being here.
Hey, well, hey, how you doing, Pac, Jack, Jal, Cal, whatever your name is? Jack, you should have left him on. I came up for like the Stephen bashing session.
All right. Well, it's not so much a bashing session though, Patrick. I'm genuinely trying to get through to this guy. I mean, I feel like it's kind of like that. In some regard, it is kind of like the sunken cost syndrome. I've tolerated him so much. He keeps showing up. I feel bad about just pushing him away.
It is kind of sad because even when you push these folks away, they don't go away and stay away, right? It's like they know they need something here. but paradoxically they won't engage with what they subconsciously know they need because they're not conscious of it.
Not yet.
Right. And they also probably don't really realize that they get pushed away by 80% of the people they interact with, right?
Oh, you know what? That's actually, they may not realize. They go away thinking other
So
ideas.
it's 3-on-1 now. Do you feel stronger, weaklings?
Hey, no,
Well-
there's about 25. There's a lineup outside with 25
Good.
people waiting.
Great.
To tell you.
Great.
The truth.
I'm winning then. I'm winning versus
No,
you
it's not.
weaklings.
No, it's not true, Stephen.
It is true.
Well, there's the childishness again, Steve. Just because you're getting the attention of a lot of folks because of your dysfunctional behavior, that must be a state of winning, right?
Well, every time you backstage, I win because people can see how weak you are.
No, that's
Weak move.
foolish. Stephen,
It's a weak move.
You reveal yourself when you speak. So this obviously seems like you're playing a game because you want to win something.
Well, you're playing a game with your rotten teeth. Get some teeth,
Stephen,
Patrick.
there you go, deflecting again. Can we please?
No,
you're
please.
not.
3 versus 1. I'm still winning. Bring on more people. This isn't a challenge.
Stephen, you're fighting yourself.
Jack,
Right.
you're losing, dumbass.
That you?
You're a loser. You're a weakling.
You know what?
That's you.
Jack.
Holy shit.
That's
What?
you, cockroach.
Jack, did you know that he's restreaming this live?
Oh, yeah, of course.
And he's also
Does that hurt your feelings? Where does it hurt your vagina, Jack Talcott, that I'm streaming you?
With the
Where does it hurt you?
He's restreaming all of this. So he's doing it
Where
on
does it hurt
purpose
you?
to create.
Yeah, I'm showing everyone what a loser Jack is, what a loser Paul is, and OTW.
People that are watching you right
You're
now,
losers.
that's everyone?
You're losers.
3 people?
You're losers.
3 people are watching you right now.
3 versus me. I'm winning.
No, I mean, there's 3 people watching you on your channel right now. That's everyone.
But those 3 people agree with Steven and are there to witness how much of a loser I and Jack and others are. Don't you get it?
No, but they're
Patrick?
winning. I mean, there are 4 people winning over there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Patrick. Hey, and from Andy, thank you for the support contributions. Patrick, saw you playing guitar with Dick yesterday. Your skills are unbelievable. Mad respect to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I agree completely. And stop picking on the mentally ill. See, Lou wants to say that because he knows where he fits in.
Right.
And he also
doesn't want to be next.
He's also, but by saying that is also picking on the mentally ill, because he's kind of telling him he's mentally ill, so he's kind of picking on him. It's a paradoxical thing. Anyway,
it's fascinating though. I mean, this is reality, somewhat. It's a real life experience that we're all sharing. Oh shit, that was a note I had earlier. That's not appropriate right now. Actually, no, it is related to Stephen and that question you asked Ben the other day. For all of us, it is very important for all of us to pause, right? To objectively reflect on us, contemplate. Am I doing what's right? Am I doing what's right for me? What's right for the world? It's really easy for us to mislead ourselves, right? To get misled by those 3 followers, those 4 followers. Looking back in my life, I realized this. I had surrounded myself with enablers. Group of us friends, we got together, we made excuses for each other and told each other how fucking great we were as we sat at the bar every afternoon. It's fucking nuts. The world becomes greater by letting go of good enough, or even better, the world becomes greater by sacrificing good enough.
Comparison is the thief of joy, Stephen.
Comparison is the thief of joy. Isn't he evidence? Stephen, can we reset Have some.
There are
peace.
many folks here who are evidence of that idea.
Amen.
Let's reset.
Praise God.
You do love your enablers. You do love to play volume games. Lowering my volume all the way down. You do play games. You are weak. You play little weakling games. So let's reset. Be a man.
You could
Start
start
off
by
that way.
stop projecting, right?
You can
Stop-
start by being a man. Don't kiss his ass. You're an enabler. That's
I
all you
don't
are.
think
Rotten
you
mouth
actually
Patrick.
know where you are right now.
You turn my volume down all the time.
Yeah, because
Right.
it's very
You're very
arrogant of
weak.
you to put it all the way up, asshole.
It's pretty obnoxious, the volume you have.
Imagine
Not really.
being so weak that you take somebody producing the content as an affront to you or as an attack. You're so constantly sensitive and defensive that any move somebody makes has to be an attack toward you, right?
It's
You're
truly
like a wounded animal.
I
It
didn't
is.
call it an attack. I called it Demon Games
It's
Weak.
more like a
Right.
headless
Turning
chicken.
volume.
You call
Or
it
you're
the-
just loud and obnoxious and we're lowering you to a tolerable volume, which honestly would be down to zero for many folks here experiencing you.
That's right.
That's
So you're ahead of the
you.
game
Loud
again.
enough.
A lot of times you're ahead of the game and you don't even know it.
Here, a big part of this, Stephen, is recognize your part. Okay, you're being treated like snafu because you're talking like snafu. I turn him down. I throw him to the back. You can be in that group. I don't care. It is fascinating. Although what I was told, and actually, there you go. That is a great suggestion. Stephen's welcome to go play in his own playground. We don't have
Because
to
you're
let
scared
him
of
play.
me. You won't
But see,
face
it's
me.
paradoxical,
No.
right? Because if he stays in his own playground, almost nobody will see him and hear him, which defeats the
Right.
purpose of being desperate for attention, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Face me face to face, little boy. You're loud and obnoxious, Polly.
You
Cam
know,
You're a
up.
weakling.
Cam
You're a
up, Doc.
weakling.
Stephen.
You're a
Jack,
weakling.
Jack, listen.
I emailed you, Jack, and said $1,000 to come and meet me.
Just the
Oops.
fact that he's
$1,000.
calling us all losers, okay, and he's naming us all kinds of names, right? Just the fact that he's doing that right now, but still wanting to be here and waiting back.
It's total lack of awareness, isn't it? He has no clue. No, the lack of situational awareness. Isn't that the right word? That's what happens to the anxious, to the arrogant. They lose awareness. Stephen, your pride is your downfall. If you chill out and stop blaming, we can actually have some different conversations. Stephen, is it possible to have different conversations with you, or should we just part ways for today?
I'm capable of having many conversations with people who don't obsess over making me the conversation. All you have to do is stop talking about me and directing the whole show at me. Talk about a topic.
That's
Simple.
not true, Stephen,
Well-
because as of right now, I'm moderating your volume and you keep turning it back up defiantly, right? Because you're even turning the volume of your presentment into a competition.
It's fascinating.
You love turning my volume way down. What a game.
Childish
Childish.
behavior. Stephen, I'm trying to do what you said you wanted to see, and you're missing out. So the topic today, let's be honestly and together with love. Stephen, what does that mean to you?
Coming from you, love means nothing. I don't think you know what love
Well,
is.
no, Stephen, the question was
What is love,
for
Jack?
you, right? The question was for you, right? You get to answer for you. I answer for me. You answer for you. So what does it mean to you, honestly, to be honestly and together with love?
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're asking.
What would you mean if you were to if you were to explain that?
I can't explain what you just said. It doesn't make much sense.
So you don't understand the topic of the live stream today.
Not really, because it doesn't match your behavior.
All right.
It doesn't match your behavior, your title.
You're the one with the confusion, dude.
All
Okay.
right.
So how do you know it doesn't match my behavior when you claim you don't understand the words? So I asked you what your understanding of the words are. If Stephen was going to explain, let's be honestly and together with love, how would Stephen do that? You're not stupid, are you?
Not at all. I'm not
All
a
right.
fool like you call everyone.
Well,
Like
go
you
ahead and
demean
answer
everyone
then.
with
Show
insults.
me you're not a fool.
I have love for people on my show, on my channel, in my life, but I don't love narcissists and psychopaths that
Okay,
play
and how's
games.
that related to the question?
Because I'm in the company of them. That's why.
Oh, so you're unable to answer a question like an adult, like a man?
I answered the question.
I'm sorry. You know what? I guess I gave you too much credit again. We got another option here. Let's bring up old Lou Bass. How you doing, buddy?
All I want is love. Du, 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 du. All I want is love. Love.
It's all you
Love
need
is
is
all I
love,
want.
Lewis. It's all you
All I
need is
need
love.
is love.
There you go.
Love, love, love. All I need is love. Love. Love is all I need. Play the guitar, OTW. Where the fuck you been, asshole?
Wow. I think he's talking to you, OTW. Autumn Glories, this is a reflection of the real world, and the real world is happening online. It's a different reflection of the world, but holy cows, man. Love really is all we need.
I would go easy on Steven, like I'm in touch with his worker, like he's at the mental institution. They give him a chance to get on the computer, through the day when he's good and he takes his medication. But if you get too hard on him, he cries all night. He keeps the whole ward awake. So Cheryl gets really upset with that. She loves him though. She wants him to do better. So she's trying to be there for him. So he's lucky that way. At least his workers love him and don't want to, throw him out.
They what came to mind there? Well, number one, are you sure? You sure they don't want to put a pillow on him as he goes to sleep? But then I was thinking about maybe the folks who get to take care of our friend Snafu. How?
Jack, that was the last worker, Shaniqua. She tried to put a pillow on his head, but she got caught and was fired.
Shaniqua. Where's that written, Lou? Where the fuck did you get that one from?
I don't know. It just comes in. I don't know what's wrong with me. Shit comes into my head and it just comes right out my mouth. I don't know.
I wonder if Steven passed on to his next experience where it's hot and fiery, if he would consider himself winning there.
He'd tell himself such. I mean, that's the crazy part about consciousness, is we can believe whatever we want. It doesn't have to be true or real.
Right. That's amazingly accurate. I've missed you, Lou.
I missed you too, buddy.
Thank you for being here, Lewis.
You know what? Yeah. I do appreciate Lou. He's got a good heart. Irritates the hell out of me sometimes and calms me down other times.
Jack, I mean, that's kind of normal. If I couldn't irritate you, it would really mean that you don't love me at all. You can't hate what you don't really initially love, right?
Yeah, and he is your elder, right, Jack? I mean, he's got
Right.
wisdom.
I'm bigger than you, Jack, in many ways.
And he dyes his beard, right?
No, I don't. That's all.
Damn, you guys. I love you guys.
Yeah, I
This
think there's a lot more Stevens than we imagine. And I don't, when I say a lot more Stevens, I mean people that are just in a lost state of being. They see the world as a hell realm because they can't experience joy. They only see uh, the destruction. Yes,
No,
there's
Lou.
destruction,
He's a wiener. I mean, a winner.
Yes, that's why he names himself the king, right? He wants to be the king, but it's an over projection of what he actually feels he is. At least that's what Cheryl tells me. She's done a lot of sub-psychology research on him.
Yeah, no client and like there's no what is it called? Confidentiality clause there. It's like she could talk openly about her patients.
Well, it's because we've been seeing each other, me and Cheryl, so she tells me everything.
When you were describing Stephen, he's a reflection of many others, and Pete Hegseth came to mind, right? One who's lost, a little bit delusional, kind of fitting into this darkness. He thinks he needs to go to war to prove his value. The patterns are repeated all throughout society, guys. There's snafus and Illumitomies and Stevens all around the world.
They have to see the world as something evil and rotten and disgusting and horrible, because if it wasn't, they would have to be responsible, right? If there was, the opportunity for joy and happiness and love, they would have to actually, show that, work on that, be that, right? And I don't think they feel capable, so they just turn it all the opposite way.
Lou, what you just said, they don't feel capable. Hey, Jimmy Shively, blessings to you. Thank you. And yes, it is a classic panel. Great to see the gentlemen here gathered. It is classic, isn't it? And Jimmy, good to see you with it too.
Jimmy, can I borrow
when people are
$10?
starting to say that the people on panel are it is classic, I mean, that you've been here for too long, right?
Amen. That's the truth. I saw that a long time ago.
It's not even vintage, it's classic. It's like
hold on.
It's older than vintage.
We do have a new member, and it's good to have new blood. We have Mr. Pac Talcott. He's new. He's
Thank
not
you
like
for
he hasn't-
having me here.
Amen. Amen. Well, the spirit of Pac has been around for a long time.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go. I got a text, and I think she wants to see me, so I'm gonna leave. Sorry, guys. See you guys later.
Say hi to the Uber driver for me as well, Lou. Uber Eats, of course. Lou ordering in.
I met a new woman, and she's actually quite cool. She's different. She's one of these.
She's 80.
I don't know. I don't even remember how old she is. She's a little younger than me. I think she's in her early 50s or something, like 51,
Hey, Lou.
52.
I've been noticing that you've been, excuse me for interrupting, but I think that this is important potentially. I'm noticing that you're meeting a lot of women nowadays.
No,
almost cycling.
This is the first woman I've met in a long time, a new woman, and she's trying to get me to do like these ceremonies. Like she's into all this, I don't know, like ayahuasca. She goes to Mexico once in a while. She does.
She's a witch. She's a witch.
No, she's not. She's actually, she identifies, I guess, as Christian. I don't know, but she's into all these like tropical ceremonies with these medicines and stuff. She's all into that stuff. I've never dated anybody like that, so it's kind of interesting. I don't know if I'll do any of them, but it's interesting.
Lou,
possibly.
I encourage you to learn from her.
Yeah, so
have you? Oh no, that's why I'm open. She's texting me again. That's why I'm open to it. So
good.
I'll talk to you guys later.
She knows that you're here.
Thank you, Louis. Thank you for sharing.
Hey guys.
Ben, welcome back. How are you?
Greetings, Benjamin.
Good. I got two ladies trying to hit me up. What do you think? Should I engage?
Both of them at the same time. Absolutely.
One of them, she's really, really attractive, but listen to this as a setup. I don't know. You guys might have more experience. She was abused in a relationship for like 15 years by another woman.
I can see why she'd find attraction to you.
I was thinking the same.
Yeah, because I've been abused too. So we have a lot in common.
Well, Ben, that's actually out of love, brotherly love. I was shaking my head because I think you could do more work on you before you go out dating. Might be wise.
Like what?
Because, well, if you're seeing a reflection of you and what's attracted to you,
yeah,
the sign I'm hearing is codependency.
That we
Trauma
because we were both abused a lot.
Possibly, but not necessarily. I don't want to jump to conclusions. I just know you more than I know her.
Yeah, she's really, really attractive, and she's just very sexual. You know what I mean? She's like,
yeah, you better watch out. They use that against you, man. So they'll get you and they'll hook you with that, and then you're going to be addicted.
But she's a sub. She's not a dom, though.
No, but you know, the abused eventually become the abusers, right? You are what you eat.
If you're so used to being abused, do you want to abuse someone else?
That you don't know. People rub off of other people over.
It's not whether you want to or not. It's what you become used to. We do what we know, and what we know is what we've been shown.
Yeah, I know. But if you're used to being abused, then you wouldn't.
But that means you also know how to abuse. That person abused you. You know all of the tactics and procedures that person used to abuse you. Then you can repeat that process with someone else without even you knowing it because you have adopted those patterns.
See, this ties into what we were speaking about the other night when I was asking you about reflection, because I noticed some patterns where when we get into a space of peace, right, and there's not much going on, we get bored in quotes, and then we start creating trouble and problems for ourselves and each other. This is evidence of our trauma bonding core, right? This is evidence of the abuse and the acting out showing up again in a different form, a form that's maybe acceptable because it gets us attention and money, right? So it's doubly insidious.
Pleasure. That's what
because
I want.
we create an excuse for why it's okay, right?
I want to experience a lot of pleasure. Is that wrong?
No, but you got to be honest about the pleasure that you want and the ways that you receive it. Because
I want pleasure from women,
right? But what are you?
And
you're looking for
the old-fashioned way.
What is it you're looking for at your age?
No, this is where I mean sincerely. You'll find more pleasure from women when you learn inner pleasure, right? Being pleased. I'm telling you, I don't know the right words because I don't know where anyone is at on their own path.
It's called the Kundalini, but
this could also be argued as a toxic feminine perspective, right? The most pleasure is found for a man when he's living his purpose. And if the purpose is to do better and be better and have better, then that's where the focus should be, right? It'd be almost toxic feminine to sit there as a man and say, I just want pleasure from women, right? It's a very passive and inactive and unintentional way to live, it would seem to me.
Yeah, but I think it would make me happy.
Sure, but
a lot of pleasure after a lot of pain. That seems okay.
And
so much pain.
I'm telling you, the inner world is where the greatest pleasure is found. It sounds illogical, but there's no limit to the pleasure and I'm sitting here right now through the practices of me, my exercise, my stretch, my massage, the way I care about me. I'm literally sitting here with waves of pleasure rushing up my legs, up my back. I mean, it's incredible to feel the life that I feel. And I haven't been with a lady in an awful long time again. So I know that good feelings are available without the partners, Ben. That's what I'm trying
But
to
wouldn't it
say.
be better with someone?
Oh, probably, for sure. But only if it's intentional and healthy, right? The codependent trying to go to another to get pleasure.
No, I know if you're looking for your mommy or someone to validate you as a person. I'm just talking about pleasure, just like good times.
So you're not really looking for a stable, long-term relationship. You're just looking for.
Well,
like,
that could
a
be.
friend.
I don't know. It
Hey,
could be.
you know what? We can overanalyze it. I encourage you, be wise, have fun, be honest above all, right?
Yeah, I mean, the problem
Well,
is
I mean,
sometimes women
not
are
too
looking
honest,
for
you
something
know.
other than, I'm looking for a good time. Can we have a good time for a long time? Sure. I'm not looking for, when you're a younger man, sometimes you look to women to solve like deep problems that you have about your self-worth and stuff. Like, I don't care about that.
What about love? It's like, have you ever fell in love?
Yeah.
But that's not something that would interest you.
Falling in love? I don't know. I
See, it already by the look of your face, it sounds foreign to you.
Right, we have to look at how we treat ourselves first and foremost, right? This goes back to when I talked to you about the chain smoking of the cigarettes. This is along the lines of wanting to feel better or feel pleasure or engage in addiction, but not actually caring for yourself. And how can one care for others if they're not caring for themselves?
Well, I'm not interested in caring for others. Why would I?
Well, that's again, Ben. I mean, that might be part of the problem and the revelation of why you can't be in or with or find or create a fulfilling relationship, right? They're relationships with people, places, and things surrounding addiction and using, right? And what you're going to get
I have
out
no
of
idea
it.
what you're talking about. I want to have fun with a woman and experience a lot of pleasure. Isn't that a relationship?
We could always get a hooker.
That's an aspect of relationship, but that's not a fulfilling relationship. That's not a holistic relationship.
I think life is about having fun.
Well, it's a relationship. What you're describing, Ben, is a relationship just like with your cigarettes, just like with the drinks, just like with any other escape.
Quite frankly, just like with the relationship we see with the daughter, especially in these arenas. I mean, I'm not going to speak on. We don't know Ben. And
oh my God, she just admitted to me. You want to hear something funny? She admitted to me last night that for 7.5 years she has abused and tortured me, and that she enjoyed it when I was in pain. That's pretty honest. I just laughed.
I wonder where she got that from.
Her mother.
Oh, just mom?
Yeah, she did the same thing to me.
Not you?
I don't enjoy that. No.
Huh. Okay.
But mom, I don't. Yeah, she's a very angry person. I know.
Angry people do tend to try and hurt. They try to share their pain and their.
I think it would be good for abusive people just to be honest and say, I like hurting you. I know you don't deserve it, but I enjoy it because it makes me feel better. That's true. I laughed when she said it. I was like, yeah, I thought so. I don't, when someone says that, it's hard to hate them. But it is also like, man.
Well, you need to look at yourself, though, too. How did that come to be, and why is that? I mean, especially when that's your daughter.
Yeah, she got it from her mother.
What I think is revealing is not only will he not take accountability for a life that he's created for the daughter, but he will actually play the victim and let her convince him that he's perfect, because that's what he's groomed her to do, right? Unconsciously. And that she's the victimizer, right? When in fact, it's probably a bit more falling on the other side, right? So you would think that would be an opportunity where you would say, oh, well, Grace, maybe you have, maybe you didn't, but here's what I've been a part of and what I've done and my role in making your life more challenging and difficult. And you didn't do that. You laughed and giggled.
No, I take full accountability. She's got a great life. I absolutely.
Again, if we let you tell the story, it's a great dynamic. It's a functional relationship. Everything's great. You're winning.
Well, now
you know, you're the peak of masculinity, and you know, she's being raised properly, right? And then when we look at all the interactions,
not being raised, she's 23 years old.
You could argue to an extent there's a lifelong process with all of us, and you may not be the only person who's a part of that process, right? But it doesn't seem like you're doing that process with yourself.
No,
let alone
I don't act like a parent towards my adult children. No,
I don't think you act like a parent with yourself, to be honest, Ben.
No, I don't. God's my
But
father, not me.
Well, at some point, we've got to unite with the father, the mother, to become that for ourselves and the family we've been given.
See, we pointed this out the other day. Notice what he just did there, Jack. He just put all of his choices, accountability, responsibility on God, right? You want God to be the same relationship you have with women, where it's nothing but pleasure without any accountability or responsibility, right? And then when you fuck up, it's, of course, its fault or their fault, right? This is very childish and very lacking in awareness. And it's not going to serve you or anybody around you. It's actually a disservice to you and everyone around you.
Why are you guys envious of me?
There you go. You got to go to the coat now.
Please.
There's something. What's wrong with
Ben,
me?
you've been wearing the same shirt for 4 days in a row, claiming to be winning and saying everyone's jealous of you.
It's a jacket.
It's the same yellow, white T-shirt and red overcoat, right?
Okay, whatever. You can think that.
Here, it's not an attack, but Ben, really, there's actually, I witnessed both of you when the other day when there was the extra long stream. I think conversations continued, and I actually admired both Ben and Talcott, Paul, for the way you two communicated with each other.
Oh yeah, after you left, yeah.
Ben has a lot of potential. I said that night, right? And that's he says that's me. He says that's me daddying him, right?
He's a younger man. He always plays daddy to me.
See, he's doing it now.
I know. You see that?
Man.
But that
it's not. But that's the thing. But that's the thing. It's not a competition, nor is it ageism, right? It's about taking the accountability or the responsibility. So if you will practice that, then you
care what you think about mine.
There you go. There's your defensive wall again. You're stonewalling.
Be accountable to you for?
Ben, you're not being honest with yourself and others on any level.
Why not?
Because you're used to coming on here and acting out and pretending it's a LARP when it's a bit non-bit. It's a little bit of truth, and you play it up more.
You don't think
it's very revealing.
Really have women that I'm wondering whether
again, you're doing the thing. I'm not saying women are not attracted to you and that you're not an attractive being on certain levels.
It's a problem if I want to engage in relationships.
I actually didn't need to lecture you based on me asking questions and you answering. You revealed who you are and how you live. That's not me lecturing you. That's me being responsible to your lack of accountability.
But you guys are saying that there's a problem with me saying that I would love to have fun.
So Ben, you just heard me point out sub-psychological connection and idea that you treat your daughter, the content, God, and women all the same way and literally get the same results and then make the same responses and justifications for the same sub-psychological unconscious behavior.
Yeah.
Right? You don't think there's any merit to that?
I'm happy with my life. Yeah.
If you're super happy with your life, why did you come in here asking us for a perspective and an opinion on your life?
Because someone was just talking about women, and I was like, what do you guys think? Because I'm a little hesitant.
I don't believe it, Ben. I'm not buying it that you're super happy and content with your life and yourself. I think that your life and yourself, in a way,
maybe you're just envious.
I know you keep saying that because it makes you feel like there's no merit.
Because you're not happy. You're angry at someone who is happy.
I also didn't claim to be the pinnacle of anything and lie to myself and others, right? It's evident in the way that you interact with other people beyond a certain point, the veneer, that you're not happy and content with yourself in your life.
Well, that's your perspective. Maybe that's not true.
Ben, please. I think you're doing fine. I think you're living a life the way you're living. You're making the most out of it. That's what I think Paul is doing. That's what I think I'm doing. Most of us are. We're making the most out of what we've been given. However, really, the world becomes greater when we let go of good enough, right? And when is your life good enough, and when should it or could it be better?
I'm super happy with my life.
Well,
hey, can I give an unsolicited suggestion here? My suggestion is, Ben, go all in with this hot chick that you're talking about. Go all
There's
in.
There's two of them.
Well, take the better looking one, whatever.
But I'm wondering, one of them wants
wait,
to come
let me
on panel.
finish.
Would you
But
let him come
like,
on panel?
my suggestion is, do not speak to him. It's like the only time you should open your mouth is when you're licking her twat. Besides that, don't talk to her.
Good. Do you notice how you keep pointing out? Do you notice how you keep pointing out there's two of them, almost in a desperate need to validate that you are attractive and that more than one woman is interested in you, which almost even shocks you, it seems, because you keep saying, there's two of them. There's two of them. Yeah, I know. You're shocked, and so are we, right?
Right.
If one of them came on, would you have a problem with that?
No, probably not.
I'll tell her to come on your channel if you don't mind.
All right.
Because she was going to come on the other day, and she...
all right.
I didn't get her message.
Well, please. That'd be an interesting conversation. Truly. Yeah. Oh, but Ben, real life. Well, you're doing that thing. But reality. There's been a couple of times just today where Paul did point it out. You kind of react. You react to the idea, you dismiss the idea that you hold a greater potential than you're showing, and you dismiss it by the claim that you're being daddied, right?
I respond to it, but like if you want to psychobabble it, that's fine.
Well, I'm suggesting
okay, so this is very simple, right?
To be offended by the fact that he's younger than you and that he's kind of schooling you.
Right, but this is very simple.
Schooling me?
I believe
I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm not here to try to take a dub on Paul.
Right, but a conversation has to be rooted in honesty with oneself and others, right? And if we can't be honest about the connections that are obvious there, then we can't actually have an equal exchange, right? So if you see me as an equal and I see you as an equal, then we can both admit to ourselves
I don't
and others.
see you as my equal.
I know, and that's part of your issue, is that you see me beneath you.
But I'm willing to engage.
Again, I'm not interested in your inferiority complex masquerading as superiority complex. You're not above and beyond me, okay, as you claim that I am acting with you. So I'm attempting to see you as an equal and go beyond the pride and the ego, regardless of results and beingness. You want to put me beneath you while claiming that I'm acting superior, right? That's
someone in chat says, "Lol, no woman worth her salt sees bent over as any kind of an option."
Right. So again, if we can admit to ourselves and each other that I disagree with what Jack just said, that we're not doing the best we could with what we've been given. And I will call myself out on that in an effort to show honesty and accountability, humbleness and humility, not to virtue signal, but because we need it, right?
Right.
If we're addicted and impulsive and compulsive people, and we act out at times, and we come from a toxic background, and we're engaged in mischief constantly, then we know we need that, right? So I'm willing to say that to myself and others here in front of others. I don't think that you are. You want to cope and pretend that you're the pinnacle of some kind of being.
Can I ask you guys a question, and sincerely, just like as a backup to this?
Sure.
Do you think some people have, let's say, are more attractive than others, have more social skills, are in some sense, superior? I'm not saying as human beings, but do you think that that's true, or is that wrong to say?
Well, statistically speaking, when it comes to intellect, there's, I think 19% of the planet that actually is smart,
So you would recognize there are hierarchies.
I think it's also a bit subjective and relative, right? I think that depending on the being you're talking to, they're going to have a different state of consciousness or awareness and therefore value system. and one person who may be perceived as highly attractive to this group A may be highly unattractive to group B.
Okay, but Paul, if we're gonna have a singing contest, there would be some people who are better at singing than others, right? I mean,
Sure.
Objectively, to some extent, yeah, potentially. I think there's some
yes or
aspects
no,
to that.
Paul. Jack says
I think
yeah,
it's a this and that. I think part of your issue is you see everything in black and white, right? Rather than the gray
how about this?
area
Are some
between.
people taller than other people, Paul?
Sure.
Is that objectively
Sure.
true?
Sure.
Sure.
Do some people have talents that other people don't have?
Sure.
Potentially, yes. We know that.
Yes or no? Why do you say
That
potential?
has nothing to do with how a person lives and what that makes other people feel while living with them, right? So they could be the tallest, best looking, richest, most powerful man in the world. If they're toxic and dysfunctional, they're not going to be
But I'm not
a man
saying
of
that.
high
I'm
value,
saying that
right?
some people have more artistic talent than, say, another person. Obviously,
Fine.
right?
Okay. Are you
Yeah.
trying to demonstrate that one may have worth above another?
I'm trying to say that, like, in hierarchies, like men form hierarchies. When we were in school, there were the cool kids, there were the losers, there were the people in the middle, there were the brains, right? So
That's what
people
hierarchies
form hierarchies. Sometimes it's based on money and wealth and power. Sometimes
So
it's
Ben,
based
if we
on
had to ask
personality.
you what group you were in high school, because I think it'll be revealing in a sense.
Oh,
what
yeah,
group
yeah.
were you a part of? The cool kids or the losers?
Actually, do you want to know?
Sure. I again, the whole
So-
point, I think one of the points of this venue with Mr. Talcott as a life coach and other things is to talk about who we are, our perspective and our experience, and then sort of reflect on the connections that come up, right? It's
So I
almost
had-
like a therapeutic.
I had an interesting experience in high school because I was put in school at a very, very young age. Like, I was the youngest kid in the class, and I hit puberty late. So I was literally a junior in high school and still my voice hadn't cracked. I was like very unusual that way. So that made me like not part of the cool kids, because there were kids who hit puberty in 6th grade. So, but then when I did hit, so I was kind of a nerd. I was really very good in school. I got really good grades. But then when I hit puberty, my voice cracked, in senior year, like, I had crazy attention from all the girls that had never paid any attention to me before. So it's like a really fun way to, late blossomers, like, have a fun, they have in a sense low self-esteem because they're not like but it's just biological. So then it was wonderful to just have so much attention my senior year. All the girls that I just dreamed of being with would like throw themselves at me. So it was fantastic.
Did you grow early? Were you tall early?
So I was literally like 6'5", and my voice hadn't changed. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So I had this like, yeah. And I remember when the teacher would go around and say, like, the kids' names was for attendance. The kids would go, hey, here, here, here. And I was like, here, and I tried to, I found it so embarrassing. But it just had to do with, like, I'm Northern Europeans hit puberty late. And then I just where it was in the calendar, I went to school really early. So I actually graduated at age 7. I was in college when I was 17. I graduated from college before I could drink a beer. So in some ways it's good to be young, you can do more with your life, but it was an interesting experience.
Life is an interesting experience. And somehow perfectly it brings us into where we are all today. And where we are today, who knows where tomorrow will be, man. I want to remind everyone how amazing life can be, right? Because as an awkward teen, maybe a little taller than others, looking a little different than others, sounding a little different than others, you don't really fit in. And it's hard to imagine things like that changing, right?
Yeah, right. You get used to it. Yeah.
When we
sometimes
get in,
life will just like give you everything you wanted, and you just like, you didn't even know.
That's what has been shown to me. I had been looking in the wrong directions for what I wanted in life. And the direction I had been taught to look is in the place where things were not there, right? To look in my sadness, my lack, my poverty, the problems I had. I didn't look at the blessings. I didn't look at the amazing opportunities I had. That's the lesson I wrote down today. See your relationship with amazing. Have a relationship, a personal relationship for yourself with the quality of amazing. Figure out what that means to you and be with it. Well, if we do that, the future becomes pretty amazing. And the future I'm thinking about, guys, hey, literally, I'm still looking for folks who want to consciously work with me and strategize. I've got a whole bunch of goals. I've got the belief that some incredible things can be accomplished. I see a lot of different ways to make it happen, but having a tough time finding the next step, the next direction to turn.
Jack, do you know how in the Bible, I know you really value the teachings of Jesus. And so when he says, like, become as little children, for such are those who will enter the kingdom. I really do think, because I worked with little kids my whole life, and they really just want to have fun. And a lot of times we put that down and we say life is serious, and like this crap Paul is telling me, you got to hold yourself accountable and all this nonsense. I don't actually agree with that. Like, maybe some people do, but I think really, like, kids want to have fun, and they're right. It should be seen as, like, every day is like a gift. It's just amazing to be alive. And I think our Lord was saying, if you've lost that sense that life is a gift and you see it as a struggle, then, like, if you spend time around kids, they see everything as fun, almost everything. They'll cry, but like, I remember when my kids were little, we didn't have much, but like, there'd be a box or something that would come in a package. They'd play and make a house out of the package. You know what I mean? They're out of the box. They don't need much. They can make anything fun. Just going to the beach, they'll make fun things happen to get little crabs. They don't really need the stuff that adults say we need. So yeah. I see that as, but your goal, I know you're more oriented towards like politics and stuff, but I just want to have fun, because I think no one's having fun these days. Ever since COVID, I don't see many people smiling, laughing. I think we all got freaked out. But I know there are wars and stuff going on, but like, my thing is like, screw it. Screw them.
I think the world will have a lot more fun when the wars and oppression have ended.
Yeah.
Because, it seems, honestly, what I'm saying, it sounds prophetic to me. It sounds completely in line with the prophecy. It sounds completely in line if you consider the order of logic. Mankind is ready for a transformation, a miraculous transformation, a change of mind and spirit.
Yeah. Maybe it's right here for us, though. It's just a mindset.
Ben, it is. That's the joke from God. It's like a practical joke on us. We spend so much time afraid and angry, and yet there's nothing to be afraid or angry about.
Yeah.
Because all that's happening is God's will, which is for us to participate in creation. So we're here alive in the world. We were given the world the way that it was, right? These billionaires and the Epstein class and all the rules and regulations and courts and traditions. We don't have to follow that. We can follow the truth.
Yeah.
Well, Ben, in its simplest form, right? Truth shall set us free.
Yes.
When secrecy is no longer enabled and legal, who the hell's going to obey the corrupted? Nobody. Nobody will obey the corrupted. Nobody will traffic children for some billionaire asshat, right?
Yeah. But the way I see it differently, maybe than you, Jack, is like you're like, we got to transform society and then we can have fun. My thing is every society is going to have crap of one sort or another, and you shouldn't. I people like me shouldn't take the hook of taking it seriously. I believe it's like as a Christian, what you do is you find the silver lining, and you win personally. And sometimes you have to bend the rules and stuff like that to do it. But you can always, no.
He can't even see how overly self-absorbed and selfish he is, as if we had a whole society and community of folks who just wanted to have fun all day, every day, and act out online and never actually build anything or create anything or be somewhat accountable and responsible. You wouldn't have water to drink to have all this fun with.
Yeah, but those people, you know, there are a lot of people who want to be miserable. So let them do the miserable jobs. They're going to do them anyways.
Ben, you're regularly in arguments and fights with people who you invite to your house knowing you're going to get in arguments and fights with them. You literally make a whole non-living off of being miserable and discontent, and you call it content.
No. It's mostly fun. It's humor. Watch
it's all just humor, right? There's no reality to it, right? There's no mask going on there. There's no bit non-bit. It's all just you're an amazing performance actor, right? It's all Stella Adler method, right? Like, Ben, can we stop the bullshit with ourselves and each other at some point? I get it. You're a salesman. You got the bullshitter vibe, right? It's worked well for you in life, probably getting some money and getting some goofy women. Yeah. At some point, we're going to have to get real with ourselves and each other, right?
Why?
Like some of us, why exactly? So you're not denying what I'm saying. You're just denying that you're going to be honest about it.
You're like saying like sometimes the party's over. But what if life?
Yeah, at some point, like shortly before your death, you're going to have to look at yourself, your life, what you've created, and who you've affected, and how you've affected them. Right? That process is going to happen at some point. You're going to deny it and prolong it as long as possible.
Do I have
right?
to look at that? Why?
Because again, your pride and ego isn't the most powerful thing in creation, right? You're going to learn that. And again, I'm not daddying you. I'm talking to you from my firsthand experience, and I'm questioning and wondering why you're like twice my age and haven't gone through this process yet. I guess God doesn't really love you as much as you claim.
I do see life as a party, and I think that if you party all the way to the end, then I think God will be like, that's great, because that's what I intended it to be.
That's pretty much what every addict at treatment believes about themselves in life, right? I mean, hello?
And it can be.
I don't have any drug addictions, never have.
Well,
Ben, you can't stop chain smoking cigarettes. You can't even have a conversation without chain smoking cigarettes and then telling us all how much you love yourself in your life. I mean, it's bizarre.
Is drinking coffee an addiction? Smoking
cigarettes?
Give me a break.
Yes.
Is breathing air an addiction?
Listen to him, Jack. Are drugs and addictions actually drugs and addictions? Yes, they're altering your consciousness and they're providing you with a
I like sweet food. Is that an addiction?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Probably is.
The fact that you're asking and don't have answers to this at your age is very revealing.
It's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing.
I love being with beautiful women. Is that an addiction?
Right. The point is you claim to be a Catholic or a Christian, and that invokes the idea of the 7 deadly sins. One of them is lust, and you exist continually in a state of lust, grasping, clutching.
No. You don't know what lust means. Lust means inordinate sexual desire. So if I'm married to someone and I fantasize about someone else, I'm not married. And
it's called
constantly reaching for something to help you cope or validate you or take you away from yourself, right? It's obvious.
It's called gluttony.
Gluttony is excessive eating, not enjoying food.
But it's not just eating food. It's beyond just eating food.
Gluttony has to do with eating food.
It also has to do with being excessive in anything that you consume.
I would encourage you to seriously look within to find your own distinction between lust and love. Okay? Because we are here to some degree to do what we want. And we can spend the whole life partying. We can spend the whole life bitching and being miserable, kind of what you were saying, Ben.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
But what if, and I mean, this is where I am. What if we spend our time trying to make a better world for not just ourselves, but for everyone?
It's never going to happen, though.
Not with that attitude, Ben.
Yeah, it's depressing. It's just depressing. Human nature is totally depressing.
Ben, that's the thing. When you don't understand, it can seem
Let
overwhelming.
it burn. That's why I say let it burn.
Right. That's you
Awesome.
could argue that that's not masculinity. When being confronted with the truth, you would prefer to deny it, ignore it, or create your own reality in order to cope.
Can I give you guys an example of that? Can I give you an example? If let's say you were pro-life, I'm just saying I'm deeply pro-life. I think abortion is murder. I think it's terrible. But I used to feel like, I should get up on Saturday morning and go to these clinics and pray the rosary with the old ladies. And when a woman comes in who's going to like murder her own child, to say like, I please don't do that. Right now, I say, let him go. Who cares?
Yeah,
if they
who
want to go to
cares?
hell, if
Just
they want to go to hell, let them. I'm sleeping. I
Yeah.
didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I know.
To the person there.
Ben, I'm sorry to mock you, but
God's got it. You know what I mean?
Ben, you sound like such a Catholic or such a Christian, truly.
Thank you.
Well, it's not the best thing because it's not a follower of Christ. I mean,
It's not.
See, there's confusion there, right, Jack? Because he's pointing
Don't
to
throw your pearls to swine. These women are swine. They're whores.
he's
They got
pointing
me
to
pregnant. It's not my fault.
and there he's
I didn't
bringing
get
guilt and
pregnant.
shame, right? I was just going to say he's pointing to guilt and shame for his initial motivation for why he did what he did, but not true care, right? I'm not encouraging you to be guilty or shameful, right?
I agree.
Because-
If I get a woman pregnant, then I have obligations. Okay, but if some other guy gets a woman pregnant, that's not my problem. Is it? Is that my problem?
It's not necessarily a problem to identify that we lack care at times, and we surrender that care because we believe it makes life easier, right? But does it make life better?
Pregnant. It's crazy, but like I got her pregnant 6 times, had 6 beautiful children. I've done my part for the white race, for the human race, or whatever. What do I care if other people fail at that? They can. It's not.
Ben,
Why should I care?
you've got such a narrow-minded focus, and I don't mean that. You're missing some of the other pieces is all. That's what I'm saying.
The answer to why we should care is because if we don't care, we become careless. And if we're careless, we start to harm ourselves and each other and then make excuses for why it's okay because, hey, we're having fun.
Well,
We're
did
not
Jesus
addressing
ever
reality.
say, we got to fix this Roman Empire? It's really messed up, which it was.
No,
There was a
I'm
lot
not
of-
talking. You keep
He never
going
said
out
that.
there. You keep going out there and all around the world and taking trips to Rome and everywhere else. I'm talking about I and I, right? We're talking about I and I as in self. What is our work to do with ourselves, on ourselves, for ourselves? Because Mr. Talcott likes the triplicate with those. I think that's a good question that we could be asking with ourselves and each other, right? It's part of fellowship.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you know what? It's an interesting thing. You guys know the 10 Commandments, right? Do you know what the most difficult commandment to live out is?
What would you say?
Is to rest on the Sabbath. Because that day you're supposed to just sit back and enjoy life. Rest and enjoy life. And so what it's actually saying is work is to do work, to see life as work is to mistake the gift that life is. But because we're humans, we want to feel like we're in control. God needs us to do stuff. I want to take the rest of my life as a permanent Sabbath, a day of rest to give glory to the Lord by enjoying his creation.
Yeah.
And let the brokies do the work.
No, the best way to enjoy his creation is to live as the Son showed, right? Jesus. You live that way, service to others, right? Serving others is the reason we live. And when
Well-
you live a life of service to others, you get the heavenly rewards, Ben.
Well, we don't know much about our Lord's life, but for 30 years he lived with his parents. There's no mention that he did any work, lifted a finger. When he did come out to preach a
Not
message,
accurate.
yeah, that's true.
He was a carpenter.
Jesus was a bit, yeah. I
Father
gonna
was a
say
carpenter. It
builder,
doesn't
but-
say, there's not one word that says he ever picked up a hammer.
You're made to claim that he spent all those years at home. We don't know many of the years. They're missing. They're not.
You're
documented.
literally looking to a supposed prophet in a book now for what you're not going to do in life and using that as your excuse.
But when he did preach, one of the things he preached was, he said, look at these flowers. They don't work. They don't get a paycheck. They don't have a retirement. They don't have a 501k.
Right.
And God takes care of them. Look at the birds. They don't worry. They don't, and God takes care of them. How much more is God going to take care of you than these simpler creatures? So his message was, don't worry. And I think it's a way of saying party.
Ben, especially when you follow the commandments. And what are the two greatest according to Jesus? Love God with all your heart, all your spirit, body, and being.
Yeah.
And love others as yourself. Now, if we love others as ourselves, love our neighbors, right? Mm-hmm. We live in a society where people don't really, they pretend to love their neighbors just like they pretend to love themselves.
Mm.
But people don't really love themselves when they live as a sinner.
Would I be following that commandment if I love a lot of women and I party with as many beautiful women as possible? Is that not it?
Sounds like a lustful, sinful.
What
life.
if they enjoy it?
Ben, again, you're thinking about the flesh, living by the flesh. You're not thinking about the spirit, which is.
I treat them like human beings. I'm not saying I would use them. I'm saying
I don't, Ben. I can imagine, and I don't want to get into your imagination, but sure. You treat them just fine, and it's a wonderful, sweaty, great time together.
Take them to the casino, have fun with them. There's so many women that are miserable. You know what I mean?
They're miserable because they've dated 10 men like you throughout their life.
Yeah.
No,
They're miserable because their father was a lot like you.
No, and you know what? I got to know from Grace. Some of the hardest lives are beautiful women. Well, beautiful women have the hardest lives because they're hated by other women for being beautiful, and they're hated by men for being unapproachable. So I feel like it's my personal calling to really affirm that beautiful women are unworthy of that treatment. They should be treated like queens.
Do you think part of the reason that, as you put it, beautiful women are bitter and resentful is because they know they're only sought after for their physicality, which you keep pointing out?
They're not bitter and resentful.
They're not at all held to any kind of standard of like
horrible
being good or true, and that's dehumanizing.
They have
in a way.
Really hard lives.
You literally just said you treat women like human beings, but you don't. And that's why your perspective.
I feel like I have a special mission to gorgeous.
I know, we know you're going to be special and unique. You're God's gift to women. This was part of the issue with you being 6'8", because you think being tall somehow equates to respect. It doesn't. And you pretty much spent your whole life living off of your high school years fumes.
A lot of tall women. So I'm 6'8".
At some point, see, Jack, this is what happens when women like fuck you a lot at some point early in your life. You and I wouldn't know about this, but this is what happens for the rest of your life. You start thinking you're God's gift to women, and you become old and alone, bitter and resentful, masquerading like you're having a great time while constantly in drama with everyone around you and chain smoking cigarettes, and then getting insecure when someone in their 30s points out the obvious to you.
Why do you assume that, like when I say I want to party with women, then it means I want to have sex with them?
Man, it's embarrassing. I could imagine the shape of the women who want to party with you at their age and your age and chain smoke cigarettes.
You should see the women.
I'm sure you're just an Adonis in bed, right? I'm sure you're like, you're next level, right? In your own mind. And with these creatures who you associate with.
Their minds.
What is partying?
Is it possible you just have really low standards for yourself? your
should see these
audience,
women,
your
they're
daughter,
super
and pretty much everyone who you interact with, because hey, we're just having fun here. And there's no standard we have to meet because Jesus and God are going to do it all while we waste away here.
What would be
Is
the
it
problem
possible?
if I had 4 or 5 beautiful women and took in my RV to the casino? We spent the weekend partying.
Again, you
enjoying
have so
life.
much ego. You can't even ask yourself the question of why 4 women at once would want to deal with you at all, let alone have sex with you all at the same time. There's got to be something really wrong with them, don't you think?
You could say that won't happen. Okay, but if it did, what's wrong with it?
Again, this is why being tall and getting fucked early on and then having 10,000 subscribers and making $200 is really not good for a lot of folks on here.
It just sounds like envy, Paul, honestly.
Again, we're not going to go there.
Here,
It's
I want to
silly.
swing back.
If you knew the facts, you would understand it's silly.
I want to swing back to the women's perspective you were describing, Ben.
Yeah.
Because yeah, beautiful women. It's not a life I've ever lived, but I can imagine they've got some differences. But the reality is, a lot of these women in today's world are not happy.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, a big part of their unhappiness and despair is greatly because of the work that the men in this world have done.
Or have not done.
I don't know.
Or more importantly, not done. You're right,
Yeah.
because we got so many men, grown men, wanting to play little boys and go, grab ass and drink beers. That's what I used to do. Instead of being a man and getting shit done.
Well, how is it not getting done to grab?
Yeah, the modern day man wants to be the woman of the house and wonders why the women are becoming so masculine and toxic and defensive, right? It's because the men now just want to sit around, be objectified, have fun, be pursued.
Well, do you know,
not have any responsibility or accountability, right? That's the quickest way.
Have you ever seen a male lion?
I mean, you have men that want to have to, they want to cut their penises off and become women.
Yeah.
I mean, in 2026, everything is like inverted, upside down, and all fucked up. I mean, it's like it's not a surprise. Nothing's a surprise anymore.
Do you know what they call the king of the jungle? The lion, right? What does the male lion do all day?
And he sits around and protects the land. That's his job.
He sits around
and protects the land. He's a protector.
The women go do all the hunting. He comes back and he, sorts them out. He's a pimp. He's the king.
So
I understand
Ben now proclaiming as his daughter plays his mother that he's a pimp. It's nice how she brings you in a meal, rubs you on your back, says you're a good boy, right? Validates you, and then walks off. And then you get to tell yourself and the internet the story of your pimping, right?
You just told the story.
Mm-hmm.
I think you and we all better hope, Ben, that this is all just one big bit, right? That you're playing into, and that you're not
a bit
who and what you seem to be, because it's emblematic of the human condition and where we're at nowadays. And it also reveals where we're going to go if we don't change our perspective and our process, right?
Well,
it is
you guys
very
let
revealing.
me have a beautiful daughter bring you pizza and the soda and rub your shoulder affectionately.
You keep asking questions.
I barely like it when my daughter calls me. What are you talking about?
Cigarettes and coffee and other addicting stuff or addictions and drugs? Yes, Ben. You know what? Maybe I'm the idiot because I thought Ben had a lot of potential, and
I'm actually glad.
Maybe I was just wrong. Like he can't even seem to figure out that addictions are addictions and that drugs are drugs.
So you wouldn't want to have a beautiful young woman who's your daughter who loves you very much, bring you food, happily, and then join you on a panel with a bunch of fun guys.
She can go get herself a boyfriend and do that with her boyfriend.
No, actually, that is pretty cool. Okay. The appearance is you guys do have a pretty cool relationship together. Is it the healthiest? I don't know. That's on you guys to figure out. But
that pizza does look good, though.
Having a daughter care about her dad, I don't see anything wrong with that. That's pretty cool, man. Right?
Well, she'll come on a little bit. You can tell her. Paul can tell her that she's wrong to have a warm relationship.
I didn't say that. I said there's a fine line there between a father and daughter caring for each other versus you playing out some bizarre, unhealed sub-psychological dynamic and co-creating that with her, where she's sitting around telling you how she's sorry for victimizing you for so long and you're laughing and giggling about it. I mean, if, like, the fact that I even have to like point that out to you or bring that up is
pretty
like,
funny.
I know.
Truthfully,
It's going to be hilarious when Grace goes to get married and start her own family one day. Boy, you're going to get a kick out of it.
It'll be interesting.
You better save up a lot of that $212 an hour money you keep bragging about lately, because you're going to need it for therapeutic bills.
No, we got.
I would very much miss Grace if she got
Jack
married.
will probably still life coach you for free though, so maybe you don't have much to worry about.
Yeah,
I'm going to start charging you at some point.
We're all coming together, and actually, while we've got a moment, before I forget, I did start a stream early. I've got plans later. So Pack Talcott, it's kind of up to you as far as what we do and how long we roll. I'm grateful you're here too.
Stay on.
Yeah, we'll
Paul.
see. We'll see when you hop off if I didn't hit the wall yet, and I'll roll with it for a bit.
I still have time. There's from that new church with Pastor Joshua. They've got a men's group that's meeting tonight. So I'm going to go check that out.
Let's check in with Lewis, because he's been sitting back there, and I thought he left and came back, and I'm curious if there's something we're missing there. Lewis?
Please and thank you.
So, Lou, what did she say? You gonna lick her twat tonight or what?
Oh, stop. Oh,
What? No, man. There's nothing like that. It's right now.
So
She's just
prude.
a friend.
Lou,
She's
are
a
those
friend
really
right
your
now.
teeth?
She wants
Lou, are
to
those
go do,
dentures?
yes,
You
they're dentures. Yes, I'll take them out for you later.
Are they seriously? do you have
When you're ready? When you're ready, I'll take them out for you, baby.
What are those?
Anyways.
That's a man with a servant's heart right there.
Do you believe those are his natural teeth?
He said no.
Oh, I thought he was kidding.
I think he's real. I think they are fake.
Well, Lou, if they're real, you got
those are
good
real
teeth,
teeth.
buddy. Like,
He's got real teeth.
I just want to say,
they're
now that we
fake.
have Ben and
Oh, they
Lou
are?
here at one time, can you guys save some women for the rest of us?
I know.
'Cause Lou's
yeah,
also
really.
like pimping heavy lately. He's playing it
must be
down.
the
But
springtime. I
Hey,
think it's
listen, you
spring.
know what? I'll tell you something. As far as for years, probably my whole life, I never had a female friend in my entire life until the last 3 years, and now I've got several female friends. Some of which we've had more than a friendship, and that's no longer the case. But we still remain friends. So I don't know. I think it's all about energy. Like, I don't think I'm the most attractive guy in the world.
Yeah,
Probably
you're
one
not.
of the ugliest, but
you're probably like number 2 or 3, I'd say.
I'm probably
most
uglier
attractive.
than most men, but
You're definitely top 5.
I'm probably uglier than everybody here. But I think
No, but you know what, women?
changed-
Do you know what the number one thing that's attractive to women?
I think it's energy, really.
Sense of humor. Sense of humor, number one.
Yeah, that might be.
Second,
that
if
might be
you
true.
got musical talent, that's a fucking winner. Go, dude.
Sense of humor is number one.
Number
Yeah.
2,
Lou-
musical talent.
Lou is kind of a funny fucker.
Number 3,
Yeah,
being
I
6
get it.
feet and more, higher. That's number 3.
Yeah,
But I
Ben's got
think
the height.
women also have the ability to like sniff out a man and what he's about. Like, they can smell if you're like fucking, your energy, what kind of man you are, if you're confident, if you're low self-esteem, women have that ability. They can sniff out that energy like a hound dog.
Yeah.
And I think the reason why my relationship with women has changed is because, number one, I've changed my relationship with women, and I've changed my energy. And so they see that, or they experience, or they sense it. So it's more open to being attracted. And attractive is not just looks for women. Attractive can be much, much more for women, at least from what I understand. But
I've only really ever had good friends who are women. I think women are so much more sensitive and trusting. Guys, it's like, it's just stupid usually.
You know what's interesting is earlier in my life, I didn't have many women friends because I objectified them all.
Mm.
I looked at women as, sexual objects. That's pretty much all I could see or think about.
No, women are wonderful. There's such a
Well, but-
richness, a totally different experience. See, I grew up with 3 brothers who were right around my age, so it was all dudes. And then you meet women, and it's just the best. They're so much nicer, less competitive.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Not
Right.
with men, though. Not
Right.
with men, they're not.
Yeah, maybe not with men, but with women, they're extremely
Yeah.
competitive. Like more so than men, as far as I'm concerned. But I don't know. That might be an evolutionary adaptation.
Do you know that the secret to being friends with women, working with women, they love serving men. As long as you don't tell them that's what they're doing.
It's
No, but it's true. I learned this from when I was a teacher.
Hello.
Hey, Grace. The coaches of boys will say, like, we got to win the championship, because boys care about winning the championship. With girls, they just want to please the coach, so they don't really care about winning or losing. You know, they tend to like cheer the other team on, like, hey, good shot or whatever, and the coach is like, stop, no, right? And then they'll stop, like, okay, we're supposed to win. They don't care about winning; they care about pleasing the coach. And as long as you understand that, you can have a winning team. But if you're like, girls, we're here to win the championship, they're like, we don't care.
Nah,
We're
So
not-
Grace,
you've never been
Grace.
to a wheelchair basketball game, man. for sure.
hold on, Grace. Are you your daddy's mommy?
No.
Are you sure? I mean,
My
I'm not
mistake.
saying you are. I'm asking the question. That's all.
Not at all. No.
Okay, good. And you come to that very quickly. Have you thought of this before?
No. Not
Because you
really.
answered quite quickly, suggesting possibly it's crossed your mind. Because you didn't take the time to think about the question. You didn't really take time to think about the question. You just answered quickly.
Is that New York pizza? Where's
No.
that from?
A local
Stick.
place.
Okay.
It's more like focaccia with cheese on top, to be
Is
honest.
there any pepperoni in there?
Straight cheese, good.
Very
Garlicky.
garlicky.
Cheese? Oh my
Garlicky. Lou would like it as a Sicilian.
God. With tomato
Bro,
sauce?
I used to love pizza. I'm Italian. What the fuck? I pasta, pizza, all of that. Today I see it as poison because for me it was.
Your own heritage is poison, huh?
Yeah, it stole my life, buddy. That's all I can tell you.
Lou, maybe
What do
leave
you mean?
the psychology
Oh,
to
you
the
were a
Jews
big
and the
fat guy?
Germans and stick to pizza.
Yeah,
Did
I'm
you
not
get
just
too
a
fat?
dumbass. I don't know very much about shit, but I had the question and you answered. Whether it's true or not is up to you.
Well, I heard my dad told you guys about my confession. My apology.
What apology? I didn't. Maybe I missed that. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I told my dad last
let-
night, I'm being sincere. I told him I'm an ungrateful, angry daughter who tortures him 24/7 in a variety of different
You know what, Ben?
ways.
You're right. I do envy you. I wish my daughter would fucking tell me that.
A lot of these women
I really
do
meant
that
it.
to their dads, and they never admit it. But when they admit it, it's like, it's no big deal. Okay, I get it. It's fun to hurt
so many
daddy.
little things that would drive him crazy. Like I don't know. Name your pick. You know, acting like I don't want to do streaming with him, and then when he points it out, then saying like, "Why are you yelling at me?" And then so he feels bad, and then just continuing it over and over and over again. I just realized I'm doing all this stuff just because I'm angry.
Yeah.
Because I feel like life has fucked me over, and he's just a punching bag. Because I really think he's a great guy.
Follow just
I
taking
mean,
the
I
middle
quickly
finger.
said like,
So would you say that
Yeah,
you were
that's what my
trying
daughter
to?
says when she's in front of me. But you
I
know,
started
God
talking
knows what
first,
she
dumbass.
says. I was fine.
Would you say that in the past or recent or later, whatever, that you were trying to devour him?
no. I would just say that I was pissed off because, you know, you can make the argument like whatever, grew up poor, abusive, mentally ill mother, had to be the parent to my siblings, etc. you can make the argument, okay, life fucked me over. It wasn't fair. I didn't finish high school, yada yada. You can make a really good sob story. And he was just the punching bag. It's just like, well, somebody's got to. I'm really angry.
Can I ask a question
My family won't
here?
talk to me. Somebody's got to take this out on. I got to be able to take this out on.
Yeah.
Is anyone else noticing that we keep getting the narrative that the mother is the only mentally or emotionally disturbed person in this dynamic?
Well, yeah, because she's mad at her life. She said her life sucked because her parents divorced when she was 12, etc. She's a very angry person. I just copied what she did. I didn't even see I didn't really see I was doing it, you know.
There are a lot of angry women out there.
So how do we come to the conclusion that she's the only mentally or emotionally ill, as you put it, person in the interaction?
Well, I'm just telling you, my behavior was, you could call it mentally ill. Like, it was abusive, made no sense. I'm torturing my dad, who's like totally great guy. Like, seriously, just like a really, really nice, smart, funny, generous dad. Like, I couldn't quantify like how many opportunities I've been given, how kind he's been to me. Like,
I'm sure he lets you know that at every juncture too, so that you're sure to repeat it. But is it possible that there's a lot more to the story here on both sides?
Why are you so interested in proving that she's lying?
If you don't want other people to be interested, don't keep going on every panel where we talk about truth and life and psychology and talk about your life and experiences.
Okay.
You want us to be interested.
No, it's
you
okay,
want
Paul.
us to be interested, and I'm showing interest because I think that there's a lot of material here psychologically and subpsychologically. If you're not just doing a bit where you're playing this up, right? I think there is some truth to it. You might be accentuating it, but I think there's something here. So
could it be that you're jealous, envious?
We've heard that already, Ben. We've got that. That's your go-to code. Anytime that we encourage accountability and responsibility and being honest with ourselves and each other, I and everyone has to be jealous of you and envious.
Well, it's actually the only explanation.
It doesn't make any sense. We've been over this. I get more value than you. I get more views than you. I'm actually a part of creating something and being a part of something that matters. I don't sit online and act like a clown all the time, although there's a fair bit of time.
Yours. Okay.
Again, and then you say I'm doing the dick contest. You keep going to. It's the fifth time this interaction where you claimed I have something to be jealous of you about.
Well, you just saw my daughter. You made a big deal about how my daughter brought me pizza. She went out and got it at the pizza place. Brought me a nice cold soda. Came up behind me and put her hand on my shoulder. And I asked you if you guys think that.
So, I'm going to go out on a limb and guess.
Only Jack said yes. The rest of you.
I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that the wife was the only one who actually went to therapy to be diagnosed, and that you were too busy convincing yourself and everyone else you didn't need it.
My mom's never been to a lick of therapy. Nope. As far as I know.
Either way, the point is, this is what Ben would do if he went in to talk to somebody. This is what Ben would do if he went in to talk to somebody who had.
Paul, did you get that wrong?
I made a presumption, knowingly making a presumption, knowing that I didn't know, right? It's obvious that I didn't know. It doesn't matter because the same point I'm going to get to still applies, right?
Well, Paul, you're talking with a lot of authority, and maybe if you called something wrong, which is that she's the only one who's been to therapy, when I don't think any of us, actually, my dad's the only one who's seen
You're
a
deflecting and getting away from the point. You guys are really good at this, right? If it wasn't for me staying on topic. So the point is, Ben would sit with a professional talking to him about his dysfunction, and he would proceed to tell the professional how jealous he is of him. And that's when he would be laughed out of the office, right? So it's pretty obvious to all of us experiencing you and your family, there's more than just the mother. There's more than just the mother who has mental and emotional disturbance.
Did you get something wrong? Did you just get something wrong? You guessed. I understand. Did you get it wrong?
Yeah. Honesty and self-reflection is good for everybody on the panel.
I said I'm guessing. That implies that I could be wrong. It didn't have any bearing on the point.
But did you
I still made the point.
You just happened to get it wrong.
If that's what you want to say, I said I'm guessing so that we could learn more. We learned more, and it didn't change the point that I'm making. That you will literally sit in front of anyone and tell anyone, regardless of their position in life and the experience, that they're jealous and envious of you to cope with the fact that you just don't want to be honest with yourself and others about the life you've created, including your daughter.
As a matter of fact, did you get it wrong? What you guessed? That's all I'm asking.
I think he's answered that. Did you not?
He did not answer that. He did not answer that.
All you have to say is, yes, I got it wrong.
Okay.
I made a guess. The guess was incorrect. It had nothing to do with the point that I was going to make, that I still made.
He just said the guess was incorrect.
Is incorrect not the same as wrong to you, or are we we're gonna continue to deflect and obsess? Because that's what addicts do, right? You deflect and obsess, and you cycle and spin.
Like
you escape.
Addicts? Wait. What is he addicted to?
He's in it. Well, where do we start? Where do we start? He's an avoidant and an escapist, right? It's obvious.
Coffee, nicotine, and
arguing online,
food,
false power, drama, gossip, escaping, being an avoidant. You're addicted to a lot of things to help you cope with the reality that you're experiencing or creating.
I guess
you're addicted to having fun.
Between Jack and Paul, you guys been rehab 10 times?
No, did you just get that wrong once? Did you just get that wrong? No. Did you just no? Did you just get that wrong? Did you just get that wrong?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, great.
See how quick
we're going to stop at every juncture and do that. I hope you're ready.
See how quick that was?
Right. See how it didn't matter at all, and it was a deflection.
Does that show you something?
See how it was a power game?
Yes, it does show me something. Whatever Ben's addicted to is more healthy than being addicted to misery. Like
see how your daughter's going to light up cigarettes like you do because she takes after you, and she's going to cope by harming herself right now?
Do they have rehab for people who smoke cigarettes?
You know what, guys? We don't have to shame each other into seeing ourselves. There's other ways. We can do better. All of us can do better.
I don't think it's shaming, Jack. It's just touching the buttons to see what works, right? Because you're going to hit the right button at some point, and then the truth will surface, right?
Well, focusing on what we see wrong as opposed to what could be seen as right. That's what I'm kind of referring to.
Yeah, Paul, cut it out. Grow up.
That's you.
Let's all work on it. We can all do that. We can all do that.
These guys helped me discover my vocation because Jack said, what are the two things that our Lord told us? Love God and love your neighbor. And I feel like my special vocation is to love beautiful young women because, as you know, being a beautiful young woman is very, very difficult because all the envy that you get from other women and men who see you as inaccessible. Isn't that true?
Is this a programming grace session for what she's going to repeat later? Because that's good. That's a good father-daughter programming / learning experience.
Anyone who's attractive has experienced
that. Beautiful young women like no one else is.
For sure.
Hey, can we line up all the young, beautiful women who have a glowing report about you and their experiences with you? Because I'm guessing Grace is going to be one of, if not the only ones.
I have ex-girlfriends. They've never broken up with me.
But I'm guessing we've never heard or seen that.
Well, Paul,
it's never been part of your content, right? Is bringing on all the women you've interacted with who have such an amazing report about you and what you've done for them and with them in their lives.
Yeah, I have private relationships with women.
Yeah, that doesn't exist. Okay, I didn't think so.
All right, we'll move on. Bring them up to show you.
Well, I have. I didn't even mean to. They just showed up, so I just find that to be interesting.
I don't need to do a dick. I'm not insecure about my dick.
Oh no, not at all.
Size or anything else, so.
Watch this broadcast back later,
you can
and
just look at me and see.
Right, everybody's jealous and envious of you, and you're not insecure.
Paul,
right?
Obviously, Paul.
Okay.
He is the most level. Give me a break.
He is the most youthful person here, other than Grace. So.
He's a grown man who was on a panel last night with 10 live viewers, crowing about how Grace is making all the money in the household and that he's a part of that. And
you were watching.
Insecure. He's not.
And you were watching.
Yeah. Thank you, Hank.
I actually happened to be there having a conversation with someone who.
Suffer, Paul. Suffer.
Paul,
yeah, I don't watch the Thor non-saga beyond what I've been subjected to
Paul,
here in other places.
I have never watched a live stream of yours.
There.
You are watching us on other people's panels, following us around.
You're doing what your dad does. He taught you well. He taught you well how to cope.
Who's the fan?
Yeah.
Ask yourself that question.
And
was
who's
really
the
good point, Nick.
spectacle? They're all questions. We shine in different ways online here. What can we do? What can we do from here? Melanie,
Come
what
out
can
of
we
our
do?
disagreements.
Choose love.
Yeah. So when
Wow.
I was growing up, there was this staff in the group home, and I'm not going to go into details about him, but he had a daughter, and he said, "I'm not going to let my daughter have to deal with, broke ass, undersexed men. This isn't a quote, but I'm putting her in jiu-jitsu lessons," and he did. And I think that is a much more empowering way of dealing with protective instincts.
Sounds like he was turning her into a lesbian.
Jiu-jitsu.
So sorry, are straight women like necessarily
Look, I don't
vulnerable or
care.
something?
A woman who knows jiu-jitsu is just as vulnerable to violence from men as a woman who doesn't.
They're more likely to stand up for themselves.
They are.
and more likely-
Oh, you've watched too many Marvel movies. Women are like, you just grab them and it's over.
It can
Don't
be
you think
argued
that
that
men-
it can
Don't you
be
think
argued
men-
that it's more dangerous for them because then they become overconfident and believe that they can tackle a 6'2"
Yeah,
guy
you should.
who's
Yeah, I can see
240
that.
pounds.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
true.
So the form of control that men exert is physical dominance, and jiu-jitsu is particularly good at, not giving people physical dominance.
The relationship between men who take those type of lessons and like succeeding in fights is inverse. It's inverse. Those are all losers. When we were kids, all the loser kids went and took karate lessons. The real men went and played football.
Are you sure you're not just scared of the notion of an independent woman?
That could be.
Melanie, I mean, the bone density alone between men and women is so different. It's incredible how
You can
much
take more
stronger men
calcium
are
and
just
do exercise.
naturally.
Are you now claiming-
Exercise
ridiculous.
increases bone density, by the way.
I just
Yeah,
want to
but
make
I
sure.
mean,
Just stand
the
up in front of
differences-
women and it's over.
Ben, are you now claiming that football players could beat up folks who are trained in martial arts significantly?
MMA people are
Sounds like it.
losers. It's a loser
Okay.
hobby.
Oh,
Now he's calling Cobra Kai losers.
This is cope. This is
I don't know.
pure cope.
I used to
you only
like
say
you,
shit like
Ben,
that when you're coping.
but now
It's 100%
it's
true.
over. I can't.
No,
no.
Ben, it's not 100% true.
And in the West, in the East, I can understand it because it's part
No.
of mainstream culture. But here it's just
No.
Dorkville. It's like
Ben,
I'm really good at I know a
No.
lot about anime or something like that. It's like
Still
a
not
superpower
100%.
that makes you a loser. Yeah.
so Ben, I'm
Well,
not
what do
asking
you
you to
know
be
a
an
lot
internet
about,
tough guy,
you know?
but you think you could beat
boxing,
somebody.
Sure, Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, those are real athletes. But these guys like taking shits in the middle of cages. It's gross. It's
Okay.
retarded.
So I'm not asking you to be an internet
They're-
tough guy or anything, but do you think you could, if someone with an MMA championship belt or whatever, same weight class as you, were to challenge you to a fight, you would feel confident saying yes if you needed to?
Oh no.
Oh, weird.
No, but I would just call them a loser and they'd cry.
So you're talking about emotional integrity now, and emotional
Your nose is
intelligence.
broken. Yeah.
Well,
You're saying their
I think
feelings
some
would get
hobbies-
hurt.
Some hobbies, I'm not saying it's like terrible for men to do that stuff. It's fine. It's fine.
But-
It's like hunting and
But
fishing.
no, we
and
went
all
from
the rest.
physical dominance to emotional intelligence. Those are two different things.
But it's like certain things are loserville. Like no offense, but you're transgender.
Hey,
Like,
I
it's
coined
loserville.
that term for one thing, so don't steal my terminology. Secondly,
Two things can be there at the same time. So someone could be extremely strong physically and be emotionally intelligent. That's not something that
or
is
unintelligent. But yeah.
exclusive to men or women, or it's just a people thing. You could be
Like when you go to the
6'6".
when you go to the
Uh,
gym, you rarely see guys my size at the gym. You see little guys who are trying to compensate for being short by like having big muscles. It's pathetic.
I actually see plenty of tall guys at the gym, but okay.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
Why would I?
Do you mean
Have you
girth?
seen my
Do you
body?
mean
I
like
haven't
belly
worked out. I
projection?
haven't worked out.
Yeah, because I don't see a lot of men with belly
It show-
projections such
Ben,
as
Why would
yours.
I go to the gym?
Ben,
Take a
it
look.
shows. Ben, it shows. You don't have to go any further. We got it, Ben. You don't work out. Oh Lord, please cover it up.
Why would I go to the gym?
Yeah,
Let's
zero,
go to the
zero,
I I would say go to the gym a little
Total
bit.
dad
Just
bod.
a little bit.
I have
Who's there to go to the gym for? My shoulders. are
Zero
so far,
arousal
they can't
from
even
this.
fit in the square.
negative arousal.
Like,
Grace, you
Listen,
should
why
get
would
your
I
dad a
go to
you're
the
going
bra.
to
gym?
be as wide as you are tall, and you're what, 6
But
foot?
considering how big your frame is,
That's
it's
gonna be
sad that your chest is that flabby. I'm sorry, I have to mention it.
Next time you go out for pizza,
I'm not
Grace,
gay, so I'm not interested
pass
in
by
men.
the bra store and get your dad a bra. You're gonna need one soon.
A bra? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I'm actually jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had that much bust.
Like, that's not even funny. It doesn't even make any sense. Plus, you're a guy.
I'm a trans woman, Ben.
Well, you're a male.
I'm sorry. Do trans women not exist now?
Are you a male?
Do trans women exist?
I think that's an easy question.
I don't care. How about that for an answer?
Okay, then I don't care. Is my answer to you.
Okay.
Oh, got him.
Where did Paul and Jack go? What
Actually,
the hell?
no.
They're
What I'm
here. They're
wondering
here.
is what
They're just
what gender Lou falls
absorbing.
under?
Dad, you have to keep in mind that OTW and Melanie are like very fragile, sad people
I don't know
at the end of the
OTW.
day. And so they will come up with any insult they can to insult either of us because
No,
Your-
I'm-
they
your
have
father
no
literally
actual
said
answer.
guy,
They think we're better
copium.
than them in every way. So
Look, I know
they
you and
just
Daddy,
have
but
to
your
come up
father
with
started
some
huffing
reason to
copium.
dislike us.
Your father started huffing
said
copium
we
because I
disliked
alluded
you?
to a woman possibly being strong and independent. So I'm just going to point that out for who's fragile in this situation. Ben's not escaping the allegations either here.
What's
Melanie,
your
nobody
version?
takes you seriously.
When I was a
saying
teacher in
that
high school,
a
I went
woman
and worked
learns
out, and I looked in the
jujitsu.
mirror and I said, "Why would I work out? Everything looks great."
What's your
Wow,
definition
that's-
of a strong?
Here you
I
think
guess,
I'm
I guess
delusional.
you don't see the I can't, I have my eyes, right? And you're not seeing things through my eyes, and you don't look great from my perspective, Ben. I'm
Yeah, the
sorry.
camera. It
Well,
must
I'm
be
not
the
gay,
lighting
so
in
I
the
don't
camera.
I
care.
fucking
It has to be the lighting in
No,
the
no.
camera.
If I had
Young
actually
women, and they
compare
love-
you
they
to
find me
me,
very
I
attractive.
fucking look amazing compared to
So-
you. It's like
so
I'm
Ben-
fucking like
Well, turn your camera on. Let's see.
Yes, exactly. Ben, this is a normal thing.
I've
People
done
with the
it many
cameras off,
times.
criticizing people with the cameras
Yes,
on because they
yes.
don't got inside the show. This is
Yeah.
a normal thing for the panelverse.
I look way better than you. Okay, turn your camera on. I don't want to. Okay.
For how-
Yeah,
Who's
it's hilarious.
who's
I just don't
huffing
feel like going on
copium
camera
here?
right now.
I've
Who's
got
huffing copium here?
1,000 videos. You can look at me.
If
you
I
know,
say I'm
if I don't
hotter than
want
a girl with her
camera
camera
out
on, and I don't take
I
my
have
turn my
nothing to
camera
prove. I'm
on,
just saying
I'm just
Yeah.
coping.
It's turned into another Thorpe sideshow.
Jack?
Yeah, what if you want to just keep the mystery alive?
Holy cows. It has, and it's not entirely just their doing. It's like they attract it. It's attracted to them. And it's not just them, it's part of this panel stuff. Sorry, I got sirens going by. I'm glad you're here. Talcott. Thank you. How
I'm
are
glad
you?
we're here, and I'm glad that we're in a completely merged state right now.
The merge is it's a new growth, it's a new step, and sometimes new growths, new steps, it takes a little bit of time to get the adjustments worked out, get the rhythm going, but I think it's coming together. However, I wanted to check in with you because honestly, I'm ready to bail out. How you feeling?
All right. I'll entertain it, Jack. If you want to step away, I will attempt to play ringleader to the clown show.
All right.
Um,
Will you please continue to play nice though? Because I think you have been. I think everyone has
Absolutely.
been. All right. We've been having fun. I'm going to bounce out and leave it with you. Brothers and sisters, to all who tuned in live or later, sincerely thank you. And let's be, to the folks in the back, let's be honestly and together with love. Thank you again, Talcott, aka.
Thank you, Jack
Bless you.
Talcott. You as well.
Whoops.
All right. We definitely have a challenge here with this merge regarding our guests. They're very wily individuals, right? They're very tested and challenged as people, and they enjoy testing and challenging other people. There's a lot of trigger-worthy content, non-tent here, okay? And I want to try to focus on self-reflection, self-awareness. Snafu, do you think that you can be a part of that?
Yeah, I just found out you were a super fan of the Thorpes. When did that happen?
Well, it happened when they set a narrative, and they're pretty good at doing that, and tried to cope, and you went along with it, right? I again,
No, I'm just going off optic.
I wasn't anywhere
I'm going
watching
off
the Thorpes. After a certain point, you realize what the gambit is, and it gets old, for me at least, right? I think there's more that could be done or explored there. So, yeah, I was there talking with someone else, and they showed up, as they have a way of doing. And they're entitled to do that. Right.
Oh, and then my other thing is, how can a guy who dresses as a woman who does jujitsu, I mean, the dude doesn't even know he's a biological shit. So, Big Mel, you're not bringing anything here.
Big
And
Mel.
OTW,
I'm sorry. It's so funny that you already lost the plot.
Hey, Ben,
It's so
have
funny.
OTW go on camera and give you a big smile. All his fucking teeth are rotten. He has one tooth in his mouth.
Yes!
All his teeth are rotten. So OTW,
I knew it!
Exposed.
I knew he was coping.
Exposed.
You guys are enabling him, and he's enabling you too. That's what's
OTW?
happening here.
Just a question. You have daughters, right, OTW?
Yeah.
Do your daughters function normally in society?
Yeah.
Oh, round of applause! Wow, that's such a big ass
Mel,
of
does
fathers
your
nowadays.
family consider you a daughter or son? Or are they kind of distracted that you
No,
decided
I'm
to change?
still doing my round of applause for OTW. Please shut up.
They obviously don't care.
Yeah, well, no, they probably do care. They're
OTW,
probably-
you have the approval of a transgender woman. I hope that changes. I
No,
hope that
she
means a
was
lot to
raised
you.
in she was
Horseshoe
raised in
theory
group
wins
homes.
again.
Melanie was raised in group homes by like the government.
Oh, shit.
Specifically, the government.
really?
Yeah, the Prime Minister of Canada raised me.
Forgot about that.
that makes a lot of sense why you're probably
God.
not.
I was
knowing what
raised by
biological
Justin
is.
Trudeau. Don't fact check that.
That makes sense why you don't know what biological is. Because when they
Okay.
ask you
'Cause
if you're a
Canada-
man or not, you couldn't answer.
Canada
the
doesn't have
question.
any biology departments here.
She
That-
said her
that's-
legs stopped working for like a whole year.
I thought it's funny. OTW said he looks greater than Ben. Turn that camera on. Give him a big smile. OTW. Let's see it.
You
Let's
show off
see
those
that
pearly
smile.
whites.
You fucking
Ben.
saw me. You know
Ear
that
to
I
ear,
look better
OTW.
than Ben. What
Ben,
do
No,
you
you
mean?
don't,
Defensive
bro.
Ben.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
come
You're
the
skinnier.
fuck on,
Ben's
dude.
a big,
No,
tall
hey.
fucking dude, bro. He's like solid.
Right,
in
but
a
he's
bit.
not cut like I am.
We're not
man.
going to
What are
be
you
here
talking
very
about?
long if everybody keeps yelling and
so
screaming
gay.
over
I'm
each other.
circumcised.
Understood.
I'm circumcised.
So am I.
So it's maddening, it's draining, and it's chaotic. Okay, and I get it. That is the majority of the internet. Is it possible that we could try something while we're here, different than what we're used to? I'm simply asking. Is it possible?
Let's explore.
After and Thorpes,
Okay, I got an
well, the
idea.
Thorpes could
Let's
potentially
share-
be a
That was
great
half a year.
ally in this if they're willing
I
to.
got an idea, Paul. I'm an idea man.
Yes.
We could share each other's favorite episode. Since you watched the Thorpes, you tell us what your favorite episode of the Thorpes.
Okay, Snafu. That's not quite what I was thinking. I think I've seen 2 of them so far, if I'm being candid. One of them was Grace wandering around some city block somewhere and trying to deal with one of her biggest challenges in life, which is apparently where to eat next. The other
It is
one I
tricky.
saw was, I think she wound up with Ty. She said it was pretty decent.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was
I
York.
remember watching
New
the
York.
Thorpes for
Chris.
the
And of
first
course,
time.
it was something that even Ben couldn't stay out of.
Jersey.
He had to be a part of figuring out what she would eat next because they're so close,
Yeah,
right?
you found the restaurant for me. Isn't that sweet?
I know. I just said
I
you guys are
remember
so
Ben
close. that-
telling everybody that he wouldn't mind if they would come and pick Grace up and was it kill her and rape her and do all kinds of shit to her, and he didn't give a shit. Whatever they did to her was fine, and
Nah,
he'd
sometimes
drop
you
her
get
off somewhere.
frustrated.
Yeah, well, anyway.
Oh, how
that
TW?
was
How
like
would you
the
feel if you had an
first
ungrateful
time-
piece of shit for a daughter who's driving you crazy 24/7? I mean, sometimes you might,
Well,
you might.
That was
burst a
my
pipe.
first
Yeah,
experience,
sure.
right, with you guys.
Okay, and obviously the second one was because we were introduced here to the Peterson fellow, and you got me on that one, right? Because I was the only one who
The
only
Jeremy
one who knew it was
saga?
going to happen and spoke it ahead of time, and at least on the panel, and of course it went
You
that
know,
way. And
I have to say, Jeremy is the least interesting arc I think I've ever had. I mean, there's like no follow through. He just sort of
No,
went
we're
back
going
to
out there because
Illinois.
he's Mormon. It's weird.
Yeah, you're
Do you
gonna have
wanna
to
go
find
to
new
Nauvoo?
locales for the ranch.
Chad has been saying we should go to Nauvoo. It's actually super cheap there too,
Yeah, we could buy
as
a
you
house
know.
there. Yeah.
All right, let's
So
check
Ben-
in with
Mormon
Landry.
land.
Landry's in the back. He's been waiting patiently back there.
May I ask a super quick question though? Ben,
No,
I did
you
know.
just did. Landry, see, you got to be clear here. What you meant was, can I
That's
ask two
transphobic.
questions?
That seemed
Super
transphobic.
quickly.
That seemed
Yeah, I don't
transphobic.
think I deserved
Yeah.
that
I
treatment.
loved it.
What was the question, Melanie?
And just to be clear, nobody has to deserve treatment
So
here in order to
Landry,
get the
how's your,
treatment they're going to get.
Sorry. How's your documentary going? Any progress?
Lots of progress, I think. Yeah. Ever since
Yeah.
I took your criticisms and I changed them to that exact same teaser. So,
What do you mean you changed them? You don't have any film.
what do you mean like participants, like Cynthia, or human beings?
No, I mean you don't have the raw footage to edit yet. What are you talking
How do you know
about? How
that?
could you? I assumed that was true from your description of it. Maybe I'm wrong.
You are wrong.
Who do you have footage of? I'm curious.
Jack. He's got footage of Jack.
We got footage of
Yeah,
Jack.
but his documentary,
Oh
the,
my
the
God,
clip he
he's
showed
with
me didn't have
Ezra.
any Jack in it. It just looked like a random
Breaking
forest.
news.
OTW just found out.
Okay. Anyways,
No, it's going good. It's going good. But it is, so it's a lot of in-person shots, right? With beautiful places, a lot of people you can't get on a plane, so you get them. It's basically, it should be called joining panels from pretty places. That's what it should be called. And then,
But
the
you're going to
rest-
put it on your channel? You're going to put it on your channel?
You're gonna come
Yes.
film Canada?
But you don't
Yes,
have any
OTW.
viewership.
Yeah,
You're
you
right.
gotta come film some Montreal, man.
wait.
But
So the
the-
documentary is you joining panels and then footage of like nature that's near you.
Want to come over here? What's the documentary?
I gotta do it again?
Yeah, they don't remember.
Well, that's what
This is
you
my,
just said.
this is my direct.
Come
well,
talk
there's-
to
there's
us,
all-
Mama.
yeah,
We
come
want a
on.
good-looking woman here.
Yes.
Social dynamics. That's it.
All right. Well. Yeah,
That sounds specific.
it is. Do the way that these panels move, right? People move in a very specific way here. Do you think it's just because we're like an odd group of people, or do you think it's just the same thing that happens in groups in the real world, but more exposed for the people to see?
You're gonna have a different group of people.
You think so? So you don't think that people would behave the way they do here?
I think people that
No.
actually do what we're doing right now, we all have to be really special individuals.
Do
Honestly.
you mean that like
No,
in a
Landry,
positive or
the
negative
internet
way?
is mostly filled with like the scum of the earth.
Crazies.
And crazies, yeah.
Yeah.
And the normal world is full of like normal people. There are some crazies, but like
What are you
yeah,
talking about?
they're
I-
normal.
Yeah.
That's not
Grace
that's
and Ben
completely
finally getting
inaccurate.
self-aware in this conversation. I'm for it.
I mean, do you think the average person is like doing Paul's sovereign citizen thing? No.
No, they're too
Well, it
busy
doesn't work.
voting for their next master and taking 14 shots for safety.
You're sheeple.
They're a lot more normal than I am, right?
It's true.
Yeah, I mean, these people are unique. All of us on the
Yeah,
internet
more
are
colorful.
fairly unique.
Yes. I agree with that.
Mostly mentally ill, like whether
Yeah.
diagnosed or not.
That drug addicts,
Yeah, but
homeless
that-
people.
That's defined by the system itself, right? Maybe you're not actually mentally ill. You're just different.
Exactly.
Maybe they're the crazy ones.
Maybe.
To be clear, I'm not unique. I'm special.
Yeah. I mean, Lou is the only person I know who eats roadkill. That is special.
Lou's got a lady
That's
friend,
what
Grace.
makes me special.
Oh, actually, I know a guy who eats roadkill too, but he turns
Yeah.
it into crayfish before he eats it. So
How?
Lou's got a lady friend. Oh, that's
No,
cute.
no. We're yes, lady friend, just friends now.
Lou has a lot of friends that he has benefits with sometimes.
Yes, sometimes, yes.
What do you think about that?
You know, Lou is 78.
I mean,
and
at
a
his
half,
age, who
and
cares?
a half, and a half.
What's your actual age? I know it's something crazy. It's something really old, right?
60. He's 60.
Okay, 60. That's still pretty crazy.
62, bitch.
Yeah, Steve. Look at that.
Lou, why do you say that your kryptonite
means-
is pasta?
It's been 2 years that I've known that you're 60.
You overweight at some point?
Oh yeah, big time.
Really?
Well, big time. I don't know. It's probably about like you, as fat as you are right now. Probably, you know.
Well, Lou, you're clearly fatter than I am right now.
No, buddy, no.
But your body shape is like fat guy.
I think you're both
Well,
probably the
I'm
same.
not going to get into that, but I'm not as fat as.
Let's stand up, Lou.
How much do you weigh?
Yeah, Lou, it's time.
I'm 200. I'm 200.
Whoa, Dad!
Oh my god.
Dad!
Oh my god, I didn't need to see that at all.
Why was that? Why was that though?
I was
hell
pretty
were you
much.
doing
Just
there,
underwear,
Ben?
just underwear.
That's
it's
what he
fine.
does when he's on the Jack panel.
Fucking beat one off while you're on panel, bro.
No, this is what he does in life. That's what's even more concerning.
I was about as fat
Jesus
as you
Christ.
are. I was about as fat as you are. I'm 6 foot. I
Are
was
those
about.
Hanes?
Sorry
Are you
about
wearing
that.
Hanes for that? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I unbuckled my
Come on,
pants
man.
a lot.
You gotta
It was
get
an
yourself some
accident. It
Calvin
was an
Klein,
accident.
Man. It's like it's more comfortable. It's like
No, I was about
Dad,
as fat
wait, you
as
didn't show them the
are.
back of the jeans. That's the best part.
no, we don't want to see skid marks.
No. He's got the Clint Eastwood.
Ben Thorpe is Ben Thorpe is literally the Al Bundy of the Panelverse.
Yeah.
And those are real American jeans.
Button flies. And
Just
she's
by
gotta have, she's gotta have
you're wearing them.
dexterity.
You're wearing them out just by sitting on them.
Ben,
What
please keep your
actor
pants
does
on.
Ben
Thank you.
Thorpe remind you of?
Brothers and sisters, we have a great opportunity. Ben, let's get back to us.
Yeah.
We have a great opportunity here, okay, to go deeper with love, pursue co-creations with each other, learn together, experience together, grow, and become more together. Okay, so what are we going to do with this opportunity here now, today? Any ideas?
I got it. It's Russell Crowe.
Engage in
You remind me of
psychobabble.
Russell Crowe. Yeah, that's it.
Russell Crowe, that's a new one. He's gotten
I look
Robert
like
De
Russell
Niro,
Crowe?
George Clooney.
Yeah, you remind me of Russell Crowe. Yeah, but nowadays, like if you look at what he looks like today, you know,
I don't really see it. But
Nicholas Maduro.
yeah, when you just have the stash. He's heavy though.
Yeah, he's fat.
He looks like.
why don't
one
we
of the
why don't we
Thorpes.
upgrade the stream content, Paul, by having everybody go cam on? That's a massive upgrade. Right
yeah.
there. Right there.
God. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there
you
we
go.
go. There
Oh,
we go.
OTW.
I didn't comb my hair. I was like, you know, I'm all
I
fucked
didn't
up.
comb my
Hey.
hair.
That what's that song where he sings it?
Now Paul is the only one who's hiding.
Paul, let's see.
I'm not hiding. I don't wish to be seen, and I'm in full-on merge mode as Pac Talcott.
No,
So,
when
I
he
need
doesn't
to-
respect the show enough to show his face.
I need to be seen as the entity that I am. Now let's get back to what we were saying.
You weren't saying anything. You just said, "How can we be more being?" Guys,
Right.
thoughts?
I
Yeah,
asked
it's
the
like
question.
psychobabble.
It's just like empty air. Like you may as well just go like into the mic.
Do you have a problem with the silence?
Enjoy the silence. All I ever wanted. All I
Does
ever
it make you
needed
uncomfortable?
is you in my arms.
Does
Would
dead air
love
make me
it.
uncomfortable when we're trying to?
It
entertain
should.
people?
Yeah, it should make people
Yes.
uncomfortable.
How about dead people doing live air? Does that make you uncomfortable?
You know what's a great song to sing to women? And you say, this one's for you, babe. You say it best when you say nothing at all. It's a nice way
Ben,
of
if you,
saying, shut
if
the
you keep
fuck
going,
up,
Ben,
bitch.
if you keep going, I'm going to
Don't
take my
quit your
teeth
day
out,
job,
Ben.
man.
Any second, I gotta take my teeth out.
Whoa, OTW, you want to go head to head singing? I'll crush you, boy.
Okay, that's what Landry said.
All right, let's go. Name the tune.
Have
Let's
you-
do it.
have you
let's
reconsidered-
go. Let's go.
You do realize I have a music channel, right?
Oh no!
Oh.
Don't do it! Don't do it, OTW. Don't make me play
shit.
this.
All right. Name the tune. Name the tune. I
Name
want
the
you guys
song.
to-
Let's go.
I got.
What about
Can you play the Flat Earth rap?
All right, let's do Sam Cooke. I was born by the river in a little tent. Oh, and just like that river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come soon. Oh, yes, he will.
All right.
I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
OTW. Time to
you
shine. Let's
lost
go.
You ejaculated slightly, Lou. It's different.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
leaking.
I'm leaking.
I concede.
Oh, that's no
Oh,
fun.
that's pussy shit.
You win, Ben.
Bitch made.
Oh, well, you got to take your channel down now, then. You flexed, but you didn't back it up.
I have a channel to back it up. I don't need to flex.
Well, but you just said you said to me, keep my J job. I said, let's go to head. You said, you know you fucking with here,
I
right?
just let-
And I
I
said,
let you
all right, let's
do
go.
your thing,
I
man.
laid it
I'm
down,
not
and now it's
gonna-
your turn.
Nope.
All right, so you got to say, I'm a pussy ass bitch.
I'm a
Yeah.
pussy ass bitch.
Oh, he
Okay,
said it
good.
too. That's wrong, man. He just did it.
That's foul.
Well, for every top, there's got to be a bottom.
That must be it.
Now what? Paul, you're supposed to be in charge
You
here.
guys are probably going to be happy to hang around with King Stephen because he likes to be a winner too.
Great point.
Well, he probably wouldn't. I don't know.
I know it's a great point because you're not talking with a dummy.
Just a bitch. Pussy ass bitch, to be
I
precise.
say that, but that
I'm not.
doesn't
Yeah,
make
I'm
you
not
any
talking with a
different than
dummy.
King
I'm
Stephen.
talking
you're the
about
one who
pussy
said
ass
it.
bitch.
You're actually the one
You
who
said
said
it. He's quoting you.
I'm just repeating what he
OTW.
told me to say.
Yeah, because you're a
Did
bitch.
say it.
So what? Because I repeated what he said, I'm a bitch. That's
Someone
stupid.
tells you to
guys-
call yourself a
your
pussy ass bitch,
logic
and you
and
say I'm
your-
a pussy ass
the way
bitch.
you
Yeah,
assess
I'd say that
things
makes you a
is
bitch. Yeah, I'd
completely
say that makes you a
perverted.
bitch.
If I
You
told
guys
you to suck a dick and you did,
You're not
would you
getting
be
anywhere with
dick?
this. I'm glad that you're making each
Well,
other
I
laugh.
sucked the
but you're
dick
not
because
really
you told
getting
me to.
anywhere with what you're doing right now.
If I told you to suck a
Doesn't
dick
change
and you
anything.
sucked a dick, would you have sucked a dick or not?
I don't even care about that stupid question.
Well, it's the same
It's like,
logic. that you
next
just
question,
used.
please. Next question. What's wrong? You don't have another
Have
question?
you sucked a dick?
Next question, please.
Lou!
Look at Lou, man. Lou's looking good.
Lou, show us your workout routine.
Send him a DM, OTW. You never know.
He lives
never
next door
work-
to me.
I never work out, like ever.
No,
I just
he does
work.
like me. He works on the land and on his house.
And this winter, I've actually put on a couple of pounds because I haven't been doing a lot of work. But generally, I work.
Lou, you
and
would
I
be
can't
so proud.
stand working out.
You would be
Especially
so
in these
proud.
gyms. They smell like piss. I walk into a gym, I swear to God, it's all I smell is piss. It's like disgusting.
Lou, that might be a men's room, not a gym.
I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'm not walking in one ever again. I tried that like a few months ago. I said, fuck this. This is disgusting. And it's true. There is a lot of short men trying to get, I don't know, jacked up as a coach. But
All right, hang on a second. We've got some of OTW music lined up here. Thank you, Landry, for providing the link. Paul, would you mind showing my screen?
He also has a documentary. Did you know that? Already made.
I did not know that, but we have OTW in a top hat, a chain,
more popular
a
than I thought I
70s
was.
button down, rapping about flat Earth.
Oh,
Will you please bring that up?
I wrote
I'm not
that
so
song.
sure that I want
Great
to.
song.
I think chat will enjoy it. No, we have to test. We have.
Everybody
come on.
loves it.
He's bragging about his music.
Except for Paul.
It's only
Paul
fair.
really
Paul's
doesn't
on a
like
power
that song.
trip.
There's a lot of people that don't like it, OTW.
It's
They
not
laugh
about
at
a
it.
power trip. I'm simply being aware of myself and where we are, and I'm asking myself, is this something that Pac or Jack Talcott would want? And I'm thinking possibly no.
Do you have any Jack songs, OTW?
No, I didn't write any Jack
Can,
songs.
can you write one right now?
No, I'm not.
Can we
gonna
write one
a song
together?
about Jack.
Oh, damn.
So you're not gonna bring it up or what?
Let's see. What rhymes with Jack Talcott? I once knew a guy named Jack Talcott. He
Slack
made
off.
me sleep on a cot. Twat. It rhymes with twat.
Twat.
Well, that's not nice. Though.
Twat, I can't hear you.
It has to be a positive song. It can't be a diss track, or else he's never going to play it. You know?
Snot. That's another one. Snot. Twat. There's not a lot of really like positive rhymes there.
Pot. Lots of pot.
Pot. Yeah.
Doesn't stir the pot.
Speaking of pot, I think I'll get high.
Shot.
Pac, what have you done here today? Where did you throw Jack? You got rid of Jack, and now it's the Thorpeville?
Jack's
getting ready to go
retired.
to a men's support group. Oh no, a church support group.
Hey, Ben. He was addressing me.
Sorry. Sir.
Yeah,
Jack is retired for the evening. He's left the locale to myself, to the likes of Hack Jalcott. Scott?
Is he tired or is he retired?
Probably a little bit of both, I would say. I mean, you see what he had to deal with
Spiritual
here.
rejuvenation.
Again,
Right.
that was directed at Pac.
Well, I was just wingmanning.
I get it. I get it.
Paul, can we watch a minute of the video? I just want to see this guy's music.
How about
that's
sharing
all.
mine instead?
Please,
Because
Dad, please.
It's a lot better. Production is a lot better.
Say no.
Please,
I'm going to ask the Thorpes not to
Please, can
beg.
we watch
It's
the video?
unsightly.
Please, can we watch the video, please? Please, Dad, please.
I'll entertain it momentarily. But
Yay!
please,
Yay!
don't beg.
Thanks, Dad.
It's unsightly, as I said.
Jeez Louise.
Yo, listen up. I got some bombs to drop about the shape of the earth. It's not what we thought. Forget what you learned in your science class. The earth is flat, and I'm here to tell you the facts. The earth is a disc, not a ball. All the proof that you've seen, I mean the writing's on the wall. The horizon is flat, and that's a fact. No curvature here, no time to backtrack. Flat earth, it's a different perspective. Open your mind, don't be selective. Question what you've been taught all these years. Join the movement, open your ears, yeah.
Yeah.
The best part of this is that dragon.
Listen up.
I like
picture
when
of the
you see
dragon.
writings on the wall and you point to the schizo shit. behind you. That's
The writings
trash.
on the wall. It's just crazy. It's crazy Joker drawings.
Dragon.
Dude, he loves dragons, dude. OTW painted a dragon for Paul. Can we talk about that?
That is amazing. 174 views 1 year ago. Yes.
I like the way he uses the mics to just strategically hold like in front so no one can see his teeth. That's fucked up.
I like the at the end.
And all the bitches out here say, "Oh."
Now, OTW is talented. I mean, you know, everybody fucking has some shit, but a lot of his stuff is really good.
Yeah, I have one backstage right now.
Sorry.
Are you live, OTW?
No, I'm here.
Oh
Dummy.
no, I thought maybe you're restreaming.
Lou, this is Memorex.
Scott, you too cannot be fat.
Look, you are fat-headed, which is a lot different than being fat.
Cowl snap back.
Absolutely.
The old guys are like,
I can hear Hollywood calling any minute.
He has a rap about flow state. It's called Slow State. That's pretty funny.
"Oh,
It's fucking good too.
Damn.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Would you provide backing tracks for Landry's documentary for the right price?
He can do it with AI. He makes all kinds of tracks.
Oh,
with
AI music is garbage. Any real artist would say that.
Yeah, why would you say like what I do, a computer could do just as well as me? That seems low self-esteem. Would you say if a woman wanted to have sex with you, we might as well just get a dildo? I mean,
OTW
that's
might
actually
say
a
that.
good idea.
You hear that laugh? That's a laugh of sincerity. Jesus, OTW, you have fallen far from the fucking from any shot at grace, and not grace here, grace period.
Ben,
Greetings,
come on.
Keith.
You mean you never incorporated a dildo with your wife? Maybe that's why she left.
Who?
I just dropped
Me?
it short in the back for you, Paul, in case you have.
I've never used any devices.
Your mic is cutting in and out.
All natural.
Test.
What are we talking about?
You
right
gotta
now?
stay near it.
Be right back.
I do have some sex toys though that Grace and I went and bought.
Hey Ben,
That's
remember before when we were talking about your overwhelmingly lustful ways?
Yeah.
Is it possible you're doing that now again?
No. That didn't have to do with that. That was actually, those were props for a stream.
I would encourage you to look at yourself and your behavior and see where maybe you're doing that.
Doing what?
Everything just relating back to sex and violence and
always, all the time.
yeah. You're revealing who you are. through your
Never
words.
stop talking about sex.
I do think sex is a big part of human life. Violence too. Lalo, speaking of sex and violence, a man who has been accused of sexually assaulting my daughter, who's had been attacked by.
You're feeding back.
Turn on your YouTube, Lalo.
He's feeding back. You're feeding back.
Oh.
Ben, is it possible that based on who you are and what you've shown your daughter, she's simply attracting and replicating what she's
All right, there it is.
experienced?
Yes.
All right, I can hear now.
It's called being a parent.
Whoa.
I thought you said you stopped being a parent at her age.
That was a reach.
Well, what Paul said is, do you think that your daughter does the things she does because she's had experiences with you? I think that's what he said. And I said yes.
Boom.
What?
That's called being a parent.
I
don't know.
Or apparently not being a parent. You have
Apparently.
Apparently not.
Apparently you have led her astray and then continue to do so.
Well, why do you care?
What is being led astray? Making more money than all you niggas on this panel?
I
Being
could
more
give a
attractive
shit.
than all
To be
you
honest,
people on this
Lalo,
panel?
I like a good hoe. So no problem. 304.
Well, that's pretty good countenance for Christians that want to idolize themselves and boast about themselves as being better than others, when that Christianity poses that we're all equal. That's the inconsistency that
No, it doesn't. Christianity does not propose that we're all equal. No.
The contradiction that you are better than another because you look better is in that constitution of we are equal, in that we are all created in the image and likeness.
True.
Male and female. So get it in the proper context, what I'm talking about. Get out of your feelers and your self-idolization.
Says you.
Facts don't care about your feelings.
Do you think Christianity proposes that ugly motherfuckers like you are as good looking as guys like me and Lalo?
But see, it's not about that looks. It's
But
about
does
the
it?
image.
Does
it's
it?
about no, it does not. And it's about the image and likeness. And the image and likeness is not a boastful God going around saying it's all about me and look at how good I look.
Right? Isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins?
Well, I can see why you wouldn't want
vanity.
I could see how you
Well-
wouldn't want to do that because it wouldn't work.
Well, it's like the rich guy
For
that
me and
comes up-
Lalo, it's kind of works for us. You know what I'm saying? We's pretty.
It's like the
I
rich
mean-
guy that wants to come up and show me his certificate on the wall while he goes around
You mean a diploma?
walking around like you.
Certificate, Lalo,
And-
please.
He thinks that
Walk-
rich people are
walking
rich
around-
because they have certificates on their walls. That is some
Yeah.
broke thinking.
Like from
bro.
OSHA. From OSHA.
They got money in the bank. That's how
You
they
can't
got
even-
rich. Not
You
because they
can't-
got certificate
You're
on the
so
wall.
triggered you can't even shut up and let me
True.
finish.
Yeah, no, Ben's
That's See, that's the point I'm making. It
Someone
doesn't
showed him a
matter the
certificate that said
degree
rich
on
guy
your wall.
on his
It doesn't-
wall.
It doesn't
It's like,
matter the degree on
yeah.
the wall. What determines your intellect is your behavior.
Okay,
Not
well,
true.
have you like done a master's thesis or anything? Like, what's your acumen there?
Well, I did just get done. I did just get done doing, without any college education or need, but out of my own motivation. I just got done doing a 21-page essay on the paradigm shift that I see in this internet through distribution of knowledge and media authority. And if
What are
you
your
want
top 5 websites then?
if you want to hear about it, feel free to
What are
watch
your
it.
top 5 websites? Facebook.
I did the same.
LinkedIn?
I ejaculated onto a sheet while watching lingerie porn. Same level of benefit to society.
What
What is the image of God? Can anybody tell me?
He's chopped. I don't fucking know.
He looks like he just raised himself from the dead.
That dude just gave himself like a chin that is a dick and balls.
Does anybody know what the image of God is?
No.
Your mother.
Any ideas?
Shoot fire, Lou. We're all fucking ears.
Well, when God showed himself to Moses, all he showed him was the feet.
Curious to know what people's
burning bush
perspective is on the image of God. What
Grace,
is
do you think
God's
Lou
image?
has real teeth?
Jesus.
Are those his real teeth?
I already heard him say he was gonna pop his teeth out. So.
Well,
I know
he's
that
like
that's
he's
true.
not letting me know.
Later.
He's not letting me know. I don't think those are real teeth.
Can you see him close up? Can you go like this? See him close up.
He put a
move your
dental
phone
pick
closer.
between them.
Wait, can you move your phone closer?
Did you get them whitened or something?
No, they look real.
Yeah, but they're all
real.
the same. They're all the
Well,
same.
yeah, I mean he's a wop. You got him
I
shaved.
even saw
yeah.
fillings.
I have no.
I had a
problem
gym
with
teacher who had that
Tell,
all
tell
shaved
everybody
thing.
those are veneers, Lou. Tell the truth.
I've said it many times. I have veneers.
Oh, you have veneers?
Oh, okay.
You
Well, I
can't
don't.
tell? No, you
I
guys
don't
can't literally
only-
look at that and see that?
I don't only
Come on,
have
not
veneers. I also have a bridge because my mother didn't eat enough animal fats, so therefore I was born without a
Cope.
right lateral and a
Cope.
small left lateral.
So you're an alien.
Who cares? Why
Your
would you even
mom
look into
couldn't
that?
eat enough
My
to,
mom
like,
didn't eat enough
perform
Hawaiian
you
pizza,
properly?
therefore. What does
Well,
it matter,
that's
dude?
that's how people get
Animal
bad
fats?
At
Is
least
that
she
what the
gave birth
doctor
to you,
told
you
you?
fucking
Is that what
great
the
That's how
dentist told you?
people get bad teeth. The mother does not eat enough saturated animal fats.
It looks like the short bus didn't eat enough chicken, so now his throat's all cocked up.
Yep. True.
Those
you
facts
shouldn't talk
don't
about
care
your mother
about your
like that. She's a
feelings.
nice
They're
lady.
just facts.
Thank you, Ben Shapiro.
Facts.
So
Hey,
people
it
are
looks like
born
we were
with
wrong
either
about Bibi
crowded.
Netanyahu. He showed up.
People are born with
Yeah,
either
we were
crowded
wrong.
mouths
We'll
nowadays.
take that L. We have to go apologize to tomfoolery.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, the bald person.
The worst news
Is he live
coverage
now?
guy on the internet.
There is no good evidence that avoiding animal fat will harm your child's teeth.
Hey, Ben, Grace, let me.
Your mama lied.
But you know.
You guys should have pulled
Well,
a
if you
second
wanna
year of
see
fast
the-
camp. Of
Grace,
fat camp.
Grace,
Have you thought
if you
about
want to
that?
see the
Yeah,
evidence,
I saw fat cams going on.
hold on, Ben, get yourself under control. If you want to see the evidence, just look up the book from a doctor called Dr. Weston A. Price,
Nope.
and then
Ben,
you'll
would
see
you
the
fight
evidence.
Lou if we set
The
it up?
Lou,
evidence-
you read a book to figure out why your teeth you don't
The
have teeth.
evidence is compiled and it's strong.
Ben, would you swing on? Would you swing on Lou if we put him in front of you?
I'd give him a big hug. I love Lou.
A big hug.
I would never swing on anybody. If I'm going to have a fight with somebody, I'm just going to kill them.
Okay, Lou, would you feed him some of your roadkill? You like
Lou does
Yes,
not
more-
believe in
Shit.
You
Yes,
Lou does
more
not believe in
butter, Autumn
foreplay.
Glory.
Fuck or leave.
Yes, Autumn Glory. If you're pregnant, eat a lot of butter, lard, tallow.
This is like purgatory.
Lou
Anyways.
goes around to women and like tries to shove pregnant women and tries to shove
Oh, yeah.
No, I
butter
use
down
the
their
butter.
throats.
I use the butter
Listen,
on their
bitch, you don't
ass.
want your son to turn out like me. Eat this beef tallow.
Okay, that doctor said that groups who eat traditional diets that are rich in animal fats, organ meats, seafood, and raw dairy had better teeth than groups that switched to white flour, sugar, canned goods. But of course, that's true. That if you
His
eat
mama
healthier,
just ate Twinkies.
And who nowadays is eating a diet rich in animal fats, butters, tallows, lards, and these types of things? Who?
Mexicans.
a lot
No
of
one.
people.
No one.
I have great teeth. Yeah, no.
There
Ben's
is
right.
a resurgence today of people healing themselves,
That would
going
be
back
me.
to our ancestral diet, which was animal
Unemployed
products.
RFK has a point here. Yeah, no, the
A lot of
animal
people
fats are
eat
important.
meat.
Yes, but most people that think they eat meat eat maybe 5% meat and 95% plants, right?
What?
They think a burger is a meat eater. A burger's not a meat eater. A burger is someone
Well,
who
a
eats
burger can't eat shit.
90% plants.
Burgers
with a
aren't
tiny
anything
little-
eaters.
Shut the fuck up, dumb fuck.
Ah, gabagool.
Wait a second. Wait a second. You're
a
saying
burger is 90% plants, 10% meat.
Luke, can I
That's
ask
not
you?
meat.
Luke,
because
can
the
I
cow
ask you-
eat. Wait, Dad. Wait, because the cow
No, wait, I
eats
wanna ask Lou a
grass.
question. Lou, where did you come up with that nickname?
It's the first 3 letters of my first and last name.
That's awesome.
It's a joke, dude.
But I prefer it pronounced like Lubeass. I prefer it pronounced that way.
That's how we
Lube ass?
pronounce it, fool.
Lube
That's
your
how we
ass?
pronounce it. Yes, he likes
Yes,
that.
lube ass. I love to lube the ass before doing anything further. With butter, preferably.
So should
Animal
we not
fat.
take a
Lards.
moment to recognize Pac Talcott so
too.
he doesn't get upset? Because if he's truly merged, he needs some attention.
Oh, is
So
he
Pac,
sulking?
are you with us?
Sulking.
Guys, what are
Yeah,
we
he is
doing?
sulking.
We're
Nobody
Lou is
on
talking
a fucking
about his
merry-go-round.
Seriously,
right now,
what are we
Pac.
doing?
myself where you
The
were
merry-go-round.
actually.
Lou is talking about his preparations for intercourse.
Preparation.
Is there
A.
any interest in working with us about our goals or
Pac,
potentially-
Love without
we
fear.
don't have any goals. That's why we're here.
No, they're looking for locals.
We're all out of goals and we're in the wrong places.
Pac Talcott is getting his eyebrows furrowed, guys. Better watch it.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been sitting here and just kind of taking it all in and listening, and I'm not finding
Are your
much
arms folded
value.
like this? Or do you have a
Yeah,
skull?
and my eyebrows have been down pretty much this whole time. I haven't been having a great time. I mean, I'm blessed to be here with you folks. You know,
Super blessed.
I'm
super blessed.
attempting to
Emotionally
share and care and love and co-creation, but
You're
all I'm
constipated?
hearing is
Spiritually constipated?
Lou watched The
Ben.
Last Tango in Paris and took it as nutritional information.
Oh wow. Where, yeah, Grace? How do you even have that fucking frame of reference, Ben? There's something fucking seriously wrong with you.
That's a great movie. It is.
I watched it with my dad.
Jesus, fuck me, really?
It's a great
Yeah.
movie. It
Did
is
you
really
watch?
nice.
Oh my god! So you watched the Graduate, I'm sure, with your dad, and did you watch
Yeah,
the
that
last
wasn't so
Tango?
good.
Did you watch the last Tango in Paris? So did you watch? What is the other one? Taboo. Did you watch Taboo 1 and 2 with your dad?
Never heard of that.
Okay.
Those are gay,
Fuck.
gay,
Thank
gay
God.
porn films.
Are they? Are they, Ben? That's where mother goes with daughter with son. That's I would think that. I
Scott,
have
you know,
no
you know what
idea.
I'm
Oh, it is,
wondering
those
is
are
like,
actually
who did
porn
you watch
films.
those movies with?
What's that?
I said,
Scott
what I was
watches
wondering is
incest
like,
porn.
who did you
I
watch
sent
those
those
movies
to
with?
you when you were telling me about your mother. I said,
Was
"No,
the
it's
sequel
wrong,
better than
fuckhead."
the original incest porn?
I don't
film?
know. Patrick watched them.
hey Ben, you're back on sex and incest again. I know it's difficult for you.
He mentioned
I know, and he's enabling your dysfunction and confusion. You just can't stay away from incest and sex.
He
Very
literally brought
revealing.
up incest porn. Why don't you
Yeah.
yell at Scott?
Wait, don't yell at
I'm
me.
not
That's
supposed
just
to be.
It's true,
I
Scott.
didn't say it was
You're-
about
He brings up
incest.
not one but 2 incest porn films that he references,
Oh,
and I'm not
it
supposed to.
was- It was a,
I'm not
it was
supposed
a
to take
sequel.
advantage
It's
of
not
that.
doesn't count as
and
2.
answer?
There was a sequel.
Well, okay, a series of incest porn films.
I'm glad they let me smoke in this joint.
I'm supposed to
Me
leave
too.
that out there?
It's a big matzo ball to just.
I mean, come
casually
on.
mention
So
incest
you're
porns.
guilty of the low hanging fruit appeal. That's okay, Ben. We get it.
Yes, I love the low hanging fruit. That's the best fruit.
Grace, now you know how you arrived on Earth.
Yeah, her mother is kind of, well, super low hanging fruit. I mean, like dragging on the ground type.
I can't take that. That's abusive. You gotta stop.
That's
All right,
wrong.
Short Bus. What the fuck is this Scott 2BL thing?
All
This
right,
background,
all right.
so
Paul,
ass.
Paul, Lalo has come here for guidance.
It's Pack, please. Ben.
Pack. Lalo
Yeah.
has come here for guidance. Lalo's somewhat confused. We've had a lot of interesting interactions. Grace did accuse him of sexually assaulting her while I was in the same bed with both of them. Can you help him sort things out?
Now, is it possible, and just because I'm kind of getting a reading from him, is it possible he was trying to climb over Grace to get to you? He doesn't
That's
exactly
where I
seem-
was. That's exactly what I was.
Yeah, he doesn't exactly seem like the most heterosexual man I've ever met. But
That's why she
Says
was
you.
complaining
Says you.
and
You
she
idolize
called
Jack
the cops. I was
Talcott.
like,
You nit.
oh no, I don't idolize him. We're completely merged.
I just troll him. I just spend my whole day like mocking him on Discord or.
Well, once
because you're a very angry, hateful person, and a lot of
I'm not
folks who are-
angry.
Once we
I get angry
seem-
when I get bored. Actually, that is valid. I
gave
get
Lalo
so
bored.
you
It's
say.
insane. My brain hurts.
Once we gave Lalo a sex quiz, and it was like one of the things was like, "How do you feel about cunnilingus?" And he's like, "Ew."
Yeah.
Well, I
yeah,
did say
that's
you
a
look a lot
common
like.
reaction with a lot of the more effeminate panel members around here. We've experienced that multitude of times. It's actually a running theme.
Oh, I
Yeah, you
forgot.
use
Wait.
masculinity.
One time we were on a Discord call with Lalo, and someone asked him what the inside of a woman feels like, and he said riveted.
That was when it was in a drought. That was when I only had a body count of 1. That was not fair. That was 3 years ago.
He also
No.
keeps. He
I
also
acutely
keeps a
know now.
computer log of every sexual activity that he's ever
I do.
engaged in. By like
I also
date,
review every
time.
movie I watch. Okay, I saw the
Does
movie
it-
Overlord yesterday. I was gonna
Does
watch
that-
In Burgess, but I'm like, why would I watch it by myself? It's like really gay. So
I guess
Does
that
that
the-
list-
fits.
You
All
mean
that
in
information
Bruges?
fits on a sticky.
the Colin Farrell one in
Hey
2000.
Lou,
It's
you
not
remember
in
George
Burgess.
Hamilton? You remember
Well, I haven't
George
seen it, that's the
Hamilton,
point.
Lou? Doesn't
In
he remind you of
Burgess.
George Hamilton over here?
Who?
Doesn't that does
Look,
that list? does that
Lalo,
list
doesn't he?
include
George,
anal
especially during the Zorro the Gay Blade period.
Zorro
George
the Gay
Hamilton.
Blade. What?
This guy's Spanish.
Yeah, George Hamilton's. Go back and look at George Hamilton, and then watch Zorro the Gay Blade. I think it was Lalo's uncle or something.
Are you
Really
high?
close.
Okay, let's stop and take a step back. You know what? I'm
What?
going to apologize, Lalo, because
Thank you,
I
kid.
fed into some dysfunction there, okay? I brought up your effeminate ways, and I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have gone there.
Well, not really effeminate at all.
This is one of the dangers of being in these groups and being
Oh, so
easily
dangerous.
led
Oh.
or manipulated, right? So I'm
Okay.
I'm refocusing, I'm recentering. And
Pat,
I
can
want
I-
this conversation to be productive and to be emblematic of
Son
live
of a
without
bitch.
fear,
How about
choosing
you get a
love,
job, son?
and the fact that peace
I
is
want this to
available.
be productive.
Pat, can I give you a little background from Lalo? Like
Lalo,
from his
please be
childhood?
nice, or I'm going to have to remove you.
From his
Oh,
Your
childhood.
anger and your hatred is not wanted here.
Oh,
His
Pookie Bear, come
mother
on.
had him in the back of the station wagon under a covered thing with a girl who was twice his age, a 12-year-old girl. He was 6, who molested him habitually, like making out and stuff like that, which his mother knew about and laughed about.
Based.
And
I met her
he's
when I was 20,
only-
actually.
The
it
only
went
sexual
well.
partners we know about is a 40-year-old woman who blindfolded him, and then a blind woman who forced him to eat cake.
Well, because I keep my
who was
hose in the
her
dark for the
50s.
most part. I keep my
Oh,
hose in the
he-
dark. Yeah.
He tends to skew older, like 40s and 50s. Maybe
Right,
even
but part of actually having a productive conversation is Lalo having to take charge and take the reins and be honest with himself and others. You're telling me all this about him.
Well,
I was letting him explain. I could explain that afterwards. He's just.
So do
trying to
you see a
relate what-
problem with your behavior, Lalo?
Of course not.
Of course not. Why do you say that?
What did I do that was so wrong?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying that seems to be a common theme in these areas. Everybody's infallible. Nobody has any real issues as real people to talk about and work on.
I have an issue of being bored, okay, motherfucker. And I did not do anything wrong in the last several years in regards to the women that I've dealt with. So I don't know what you're
People
getting.
that say they're bored often are very boring people.
Well, not true in this case. I'm very annoying, if anything, if you want to take that angle, but we'll see.
They're also boring and really feminine.
You're very feminine. What's your profile picture? Like a fucking erectile dysfunction leaf? What is that? Italian something? It's gross.
I'm gonna have to agree with Lou. You are a bit feminine.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, you even
Let's
react.
let's try to stay away from the attacks
I
and the
didn't even
name
move my
calling.
hands. That's crazy. I didn't do nothing.
Lalo went with Grace and I to WeHo, which is the gay part of Hollywood, and we were in that area. He was good enough to come with us. His friend bolted, and there was a gay bar that was packed, and there was a guy with like the Speedos on or whatever. Lalo darted in there and then spent the next 9 hours like totally freaked out afterwards. So. Yeah. I said that he was an F slur after that because he kept me up all night. I couldn't go to sleep because he had trouble processing the experience.
Okay, that's bullshit. That's
consisted of what? Someone like just rubbing up against you in a gay bar that was packed?
No, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, so the thing was that I was a blackout, by the way. Okay, that's the context. And I thought, like, just looking back on it, it's like I felt like, okay, well, I'm bored. Let's just run into some club. And then the whole gay thing didn't even faze me at the time because it's like, well, at least it's something. And so we go in there. I completely forgot my friend wasn't even there. That's how out of it I was. And so we kind of had fun, like, in the gay club. It was honestly, the reason why I ran in there is because I had to piss so bad. And I ran in there. There's a bunch of fucking gay dudes in the bathroom. And I didn't even care. I just pissed in there and ran out. And so
wait,
that's why.
Pat, can I add?
At what point did you block out?
Wait a second, Lou. Lalo has a theory that when he was in high school, he was on the wrestling team, and you wear singlets, those things. And he said he would achieve a 60% erection because he had to pee. And then
he did say that.
And then he would go urinate, but sometimes he couldn't urinate because the coach wouldn't let him, and so he'd have, a 60% erection during practice, which I don't think is like how it works, but
it does.
Okay.
No, so what happened was that our coach was really strict. So if I had a meeting at 5:30, I pissed like, let's say at 5:25, and then like at 6:30 I had to be like, okay, I have to piss. So then at that point it's like, well, it's kind of like in my dick at that point, in the vein, and I'm like, okay, well, like I have to go.
Because it was in your dick, it would get hard.
Yeah,
practice.
It gets stuffed up. You wouldn't get it.
Urine is
that
the
only happened like 2
reason-
times.
Broadcast, you do know that.
Urine is the reason for morning wood. It's not because of any other reason. It's because you have to pee.
No, I deny that. No.
That's the cause of morning wood, like it or not. Just a fact.
So do you think urine is what makes you have an erection?
Well, no, it's just in the morning when your bladder is full, it inspires an erection. If your bladder is
it's because
less
most
full,
guys, if you're straight,
When you have an erection, you can't urinate.
No.
That's correct. Yes.
So, Lou,
but
that
it's
doesn't
still,
make much sense.
it's still, well, whatever. That's what I've read. I don't.
All right,
Maybe
he's
I'm
backing
wrong.
off. He's backing off.
Well,
He's
you
backing
also
off.
think that the reason you have fucked up teeth is because your mother didn't eat enough.
I was going to say that.
tallow.
Yeah, no, it's
Well, if you look into it, and you'll see that
the reason
morning
why you
wood is
probably
because
have morning wood
you
as
have a
everybody
full
else
bladder.
does is
So,
because
Lalo, you have a guy
more
who agrees
full
with
your
your
bladder
scientific
is-
theory that urinating makes you have an erection. You need to urinate.
Thank you,
Needing
Paul
to
Cook.
pee is not the primary cause for morning wood.
Yeah, it's retarded.
It's caused by your nervous
bec-
system reducing the signals that normally suppress erections.
No, it's
and
because
your
you're-
testosterone being the highest in the morning.
It's because you go to sleep thinking about like fucking a girl, and then you wake up and it's like, well, I didn't actually do that, but I'm still horny. That's why people do that, I assume.
I just want to point out
'Cause
you
I
guys
have
are
it, like,
now
I'd say like
talking
6
about
out of
sex
7
again.
days out of the week I have it. So I mean, that probably explains it. Whereas Lou over here is
Very
You get morning wood even when you
heavily
even when you lay
obsessed
pipe the night before.
panel with sexuality. Is there anything else?
Did you know? Can I
relating
just
to the
tell you? I
human
just
condition?
learned this fact. Apparently, men achieve several erections throughout the night. I didn't know
Yes,
that.
that's true.
Morning wood comes from evening dew.
I think we're going to wrap this up shortly. I'm feeling rather complete in my incompletion.
Well, Paul, you could
Well,
suggest.
Paul, why don't you daddy Lalo like you daddy me?
Why are you feeling complete, Pack? His name is Pack.
He needs his daddy.
Again, Benjamin, it's Pack first and foremost. And second of all, as I told you, the same thing applies with anyone here. We need active, intentional participants who are willing to be open and honest and vulnerable and be real about themselves and their
Let's go.
condition.
Let's
and their
go,
challenges and tests that they face. Again, to expect us all to believe on here that as human beings and non-tent creators, you don't face tests and challenges and doubts about yourself and your life and places where you're inadequate is foolishness. You're insulting our intelligence.
All right, Lalo, where are your doubts and challenges in places where you faced challenges in life?
I have intense boredom issues. It's insane.
Okay,
insane.
guys.
Okay, let's explore that. Is it possible that boredom is a way of you describing an experience that actually could be something else? You're not at peace with yourself in the moment and integrated with the universal experience.
That's a pretty good. I agree with that.
No, I used to always have the problem. I would read like 3 books a week, even like as an 8-year-old. And nowadays it's like, okay, well, I'll listen to stuff on 3X, watch the Kino Casino on 3X. I'll do everything. I'll play video games. I'll be on the phone with friends and stuff. And I'm so fucking bored either way. So it's kind of like brutal. So
Okay, now
watching
let
this
me
stuff
ask you
is
this.
like,
If all of your activities are not productive, is it possible this boredom you speak about is actually a lack of fulfillment because you're putting all your time, energy, attention into addictions and nonsense rather than creating something that is meaningful to you and others?
How would I?
Well, you would have to ask that for yourself.
That's
I
something
can't.
You're gonna have to discover. On
Patrick, please.
Okay, so you're commentating.
Tired of
like
the
a
interrupting
productive
right
individual.
here.
How does that make
it's
any sense?
Patrick.
It's always me.
And I'm going to encourage that folks start using their real names more often, like myself and Zach when we come here.
I like that.
So we can really get in touch with who and what we are and be honest with ourselves and each other.
More
There's a lot of personality masks, right? That's what persona means. It's a
I'm
mask.
not actually Patrick. My real name is OTW.
We really do.
Your
care
real
about
name
that.
is going to be Backstage Patrick in a few moments. If you don't know what
Patrick is
I
a
mean.
fictional character that was
Patrick,
Patty,
please
do your chores.
And thank you for that, Paul. I appreciate that.
Pat,
Can I ask
could I
Lalo
ask?
a question? I just wanted to ask him: is it possible that you may have something? It's the acronym is FOMO, where you have a fear of missing out. So you read 10. Is that possible rather than boredom?
FOMO of what?
Fear of just missing out on anything, everything.
Of what? No.
Well, you read 3 books. You have to keep, always constantly looking for something to do. You get bored quickly, and you feel like you're not getting something done, or you have to, that type of thing. I'm just asking the question. I'm not saying it's.
No, I get bored really easily. I can develop things, or I interpret things very easily. So a video that everybody would watch on normal speed, or a movie I'd watch on double or even triple, and so it's like I need more things. And I guess it's like where people like misinterpret it to be like, oh my god, this guy's a crackhead or something, but it's like legitimately I get it all, at a way faster pace. So pace. So it is so stupid. And so you guys would love to shoot the shit. I hate that stuff.
Would you call it a manic state? Are you in a manic state?
No, I'm manic very little times. So no, it's not even that. It's just that I get bored really easily. So for example, the reason why I picked up cigarettes, to be completely honest, is because I get bored to the point where it's like, okay, well, maybe this will take 20% of my attention while I'm watching something on double speed. So like earlier today, I was watching alternate history videos about the Battle on the Rhine and Operation Market Garden and the Battle of the Bulge in World War II. And double speed with a cigarette, and I'm like, okay, oh my god, I'm still bored. What am I doing? So,
Lalo, if you could 3x life and have it take place at 3 times its speed, would that be better?
No. So what? Okay, so you know the movie Adam Sandler was a part of, Click, where he goes and he just like 6 times acts like his wife bitching at him. Oh, I'm in the car. Okay, speed through that. I would like to do that, but in regards to most other things, I probably wouldn't. But it's about having enough stuff going on. So like if I had, the video there, if I had, I have this event to go to, I'm going to speak to this politician. If I lined it up perfectly, then I wouldn't be bitching. But otherwise,
have you ever thought about trying to silence your mind and actually sit in the dark and meditate and just silence the mind?
Thank you, Patrick. That's where I was going to go next.
Well, and I was gonna ask about the activities seem to be like hyperactivities rather than like a nice 9-mile walk up a mountain that is going to take you all day going up and coming back.
That would fucking suck.
Nope. Exactly. See, I think that's the thing is, I think you need a balance in that. It's kind of like a man that needs time away from.
It's called discipline.
No.
So he
Discipline
needs
is for losers
so he-
that can control
Guys,
themselves.
guys.
I'm ahead of all of you mentally, which
Let's
is why I
not
need more
talk over
stimulation,
each
have more
other.
stuff to do.
Let's
You
not
can't
cope.
handle normal stuff, which is why
Let's
you're
not
like, oh, I'm gonna
cope
slow down
over
and
each
meditate.
other, please. If you're
No,
gonna
it's a-
cope, start doing it in silence. You don't have to be loud and obnoxious while you cope. We were getting somewhere there.
It's very hard
Yes,
to crack Lalo.
yes,
when
thank
he's
you,
into
Scott.
this thing.
Yes, thank you, Scott, and thank you, Ben. So let me finish up. So
But one
a
word,
man-
fucking Jesus.
Jesus fucking
Let's
Christ.
just practice letting one person talk at a time, if nothing else, for the playback.
No,
So-
Lalo, these are wise words.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We're gonna get there, brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
We're gonna get
Sorry,
there.
buddy. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
let's choose
I was
peace.
trying to wingman you.
I think Pero was making a good point. Keep
Yeah.
going.
So where a man needs time away from his woman, he absolutely requires that isolation
No.
away from the thing that is making him think.
Yeah.
No.
Lalo, can I ask you a question? What is the most challenging thing in your life?
Boredom.
No, apart from that.
Literally.
Wait, Lalo, can I tell you something about from Catholic theology? It was really interesting to understand when I understood this. A lot of people think that the vice of sloth, I think it's one of the 7 deadly vices. Sloth means that you don't want to do things and you're not engaged in life. But actually, hyperactivity and being, like, say, a workaholic is another way to avoid engagement. Engagement is like the medium between the two extremes. And I think boredom is a lack of engagement. And it sounds to me like the lack of engagement is because you engage with everything in this kind of, like you say you watch a movie on 2x.
Yep.
I would say it makes more sense to watch half of a movie at the speed at which it was intended to be seen than to watch a movie at 2x.
No.
Would you make love to a woman
It
on
defeats
3x?
the purpose. No.
No,
so
but she would
what-
prefer it. I would encourage you. Sorry,
no,
let me back up, guys.
no,
It's hard for me
because
to-
okay, no, wait, hold on a second. So with my last girlfriend, we saw Gladiator 2 last year. I had fine, like, you know, it was fine doing that in normal speed. In a movie theater, I don't have a problem watching it on normal speed. But when I'm by myself, I'll watch a movie on normal speed, and then I'll just be like, okay, what am I doing with my life? What the fuck is going on here? What's so productive about watching a movie? So that's
Okay,
the
but
problem.
Lalo, are you seeing
Wait.
Just
Sorry,
quickly,
I just
Grace,
want
are
to
you-
pick up on. He's saying watching a movie has to be productive. It's an experience
way.
of art. It's not about productivity.
Well, that's fucking ridiculous. It's for losers.
Do you think if you were at a movie, would you try at a museum? Would you try to, like, see the pictures as quickly as possible?
I would
or
watch
you
it as long as
slow
it takes for
down?
me to develop it. Okay, so for example, if I watched like at the Caesar's Palace, I would look at the Caesarean sculpture and be like, okay, well that's cool for like 8 seconds. But I sit there for 3 minutes and be like, oh my god, yeah, no, this guy
Caesarean
like conquered
sculpture?
people. Yeah, Caesar, Julius Caesar.
Lalo,
Like, I
how
wouldn't
important
spend-
is it to you to be seen
called
as
Greek sculpture.
intelligent?
No, I'm talking about Caesar. Caesarean refers to everything having to do with Julius Caesar. If you didn't know that. All right, so back to Lou. What?
How
that's
important
not how
is
that
it to
term
you-
is used.
How
Okay, I don't
important
care.
is it to you to be seen as intelligent?
I don't care about that.
Obviously, with your cesarean comment.
You're unemployed. All right, go on.
Caesarean
it?
is literally only used to refer to Caesarean sections. Like,
Well, I made it
that's
up.
the definition of or
Well,
affected by Caesarean section.
I just made a new term up. All right, so
Losers make new terms up.
Maybe if you
Yeah,
take
Damn.
things,
regional
if you take things a little bit slower, you wouldn't be as hostile to others. You may be able to form relationships. These older men actually have a lot of
You
wisdom.
get no bitches, nigga. What do you mean?
What does
All right,
that
that's not helpful. That's not
That
helpful
was
to
funny.
discussion.
That was funny to me. Okay, so
Do
Okay,
you
but
think
we
that
have
older
to-
men?
I think that we have to practice stop trying to be cute and funny and
I'm
entertaining
not being
and
cute. You're
start
jealous of me, which is
practicing.
why you project the cuteness.
I
I'm
know
just
you got
abrasive
the
because
same
I'm
code
bored.
from Ben. Thank you for displaying
That's
it.
why-
But
All right, go
we
on.
got that. We got that.
Well,
We
I
all
think
get
that
that.
older
together,
men
Jack.
sometimes have wisdom that you.
Let's
can benefit
practice
from.
being more real with ourselves and each other and authentic.
All right.
It makes a better broadcast too.
Does
Yeah,
see numbers
and-
are up. You guys would like us to believe that talking about dick and balls and dildos all day every day is the only way
Yeah.
that we can hold attention. Turns out our numbers may be up more if we would just practice being honest with ourselves and each other and authentic and working through commonalities that we
if we really
experience as
revealed our
human beings.
feelings, we'd like do better in life. It doesn't work for most poor people, doesn't it?
See, Lalo, can't you wait until men finish?
You might actually be more relatable to more people without sacrificing who you actually are, so you get the best of both worlds, because the human condition is the human condition. It's not the Lalo condition, the Pat condition, the Ben condition. Right.
And you can maybe get beyond the seeking validation and get on to the acceptance part. Just saying.
What's up, Pookie? I forgot what you said, but something about validation.
Right. So I'll just give my perspective on it, and then we can move on. I think that there's an equal art to what seems to be the opposites of being a self-starter and staying motivated when necessary and active. And also finding time for yourself and others for peace, where you don't have to be engaged or active or doing something, including harming yourself in order to feel alive, right? I think there's
harming
something to be said.
myself. That's crazy.
Well, I'm just saying it could be argued. I'm just talking about what I know for me, whether it's just various
It could
addictions.
be argued
foods.
that the fucking Italians should have won World War II. Who cares? It could be argued. What a pussyfooting way to like address.
Well, Lalo, that's why this is the Pac Talcott broadcast and not the Lalo broadcast, right? Because it's presumed here that
self-regulation.
You want me to kiss your feet or something, bitch?
No, I didn't say that I didn't say that I wanted or needed anything from you. But I'm
But the way
exploring
you've been
things.
speaking the last
I'm
moment, it
exploring
implies
things
that,
with
so-
you, Lalo.
Lalo, if you don't have a form of stimulation available, do you find yourself getting very anxious?
Yeah, no, I get migraines.
Yeah, so you're dysregulated. You're dysregulated.
Does that mean that we're not
Lalo.
talking fast enough for you?
No,
Well,
he's
that's part
just-
of it for sure.
He's dysregulated. He's running from or running towards something.
See, we were right when we said
Right,
earlier
but
that we
part
were
of
all
that, let's
special
be
out here.
clear. Part of that nervous system setup comes from, and this is where we all have to take responsibility, having to be on guard constantly because other people are constantly taking jabs and taking shots and trying to be funny. Right. So if we're going to practice self-regulation, self-governance, and nervous system regulation, we have to create a safe space, Lewis and others. As
Do
much
you
as
feel
that
like
may
it
be
should be like a men's
difficult for
support
us.
group? Pack?
I wouldn't necessarily say that it has to be that. I'm saying that's one of the things that we do here at times is we put the mask and the persona and the presentment and the acting aside, and we get real with ourselves and each other. We do some work here, right? Because we're
Like when
equally,
people say
argue,
something,
life
then we
is
say, like,
equally
thanks
work
for
and play,
sharing.
right?
Like the phrase, thank you for sharing that with us.
Yeah, Pac, I want to share something on behalf of
Thank you for
Ben.
sharing, Ben.
I want to share something on behalf of
You're
Ben's
we're here to
statement
affirm each
earlier
other.
with wisdom. There's an old saying that says, "Young man, I need you because your back is strong, but old man, I need you for you know the way." So keep that in mind when you're thinking about wisdom. That men that have been around the block, they know a lot of shortcuts, and they know how to get shit done with efficiency. So, Lalo, you're over there spinning your fucking wheels because you don't know how to do shit. That's the main problem. And why don't you know how to do shit? You probably haven't taken the time to learn. One, that takes discipline, and two, you probably have a few issues with mentors and people, examples that would take you in the garage, show you how to work on that car yourself, that would take you out in the house and fix fucking things around the house so you don't have to call the plumber, you don't have to call the electrician.
Hey guys, what about we take Lalo out for like a hunting trip? Wouldn't that be Ikino?
Well, he'd want to do it 3 times as fast as you. That'd be a problem.
That would be a problem.
Right? You gotta fit right.
Good one, Wizard.
Well, that is what I think is the problem. He explains how he does everything so much faster than everybody else. No, you might do a lot of viewing faster, but to do physical activity, again, what are you doing? Are you hiking up mountains? Are you going out fishing? Are you doing physical activity instead of just trying to tag along somewhere?
I think
All
he's
right, let me
addicted to like
address-
the speed of his mind being faster than life.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, I think this is a common thing nowadays, right? We attribute the existential anxiety we feel in moments of inactivity to boredom, right? When really there's probably something we can learn about sitting with ourselves in the moment and being comfortable as we are, right?
Did you grow up with devices always when you were young?
I did not get an iPad until I was 7, and up until then, I was pretty like hyper the whole time. So
TV.
Probably not even that. Just I would like my mom bitches about like how I would like rip plants apart and like like just break stuff and open the cabinets and stuff. So I assume I was always like really hyper.
You were like itchy.
Not itchy. I think it's ADD.
Well, I mean
So,
itchy, like mentally itchy.
I don't know what you're getting at with that. Itchy how?
How far do your
Uncomfortable.
memories go back?
Anxious, like you.
My first memory
Itchy,
was
like
when
you
I
were a
was 2
person
and a
who couldn't
half.
sit still.
When you're what?
Yeah.
2.5, I think.
2.5. And how vivid are your memories from that till like 6 or 7? Do you just have a few, or do you have vivid memories?
No, I remember
from that
everything
on?
going forward as of like 2.5 to 3. So
When you got
Now,
an
Grace,
iPad,
why are you? I'm just curious, Grace. Why are you laughing at him? He seems to be opening up and being real and being vulnerable.
No,
Yeah,
I laughed
well,
at.
I'm not offended by that.
Richie Dubs put in the side chat, "Little Caesarians pizza." Sorry, it made me
Okay.
laugh.
All right, let me address a couple here before they get away from me. We got the freak. Lalo's life is a constant hazing, always will be. That may say more about everyone around him than it does about him. There's
well,
always
no, I get
multiple
that.
ways
I
to
get
look
that.
at it.
No, I'll elaborate on that. It's a hazing because I do have such a big ego. I'm very abrasive. I really don't care about other people's opinion. I have like this huge ego. I always demand content. I will rage bait people just to entertain myself. That's why it's a hazing on their part, because they don't want to get mogged by me. That's why.
Well, no, I get that we teach people directly or indirectly how to treat us. So I think there's probably something there, right? Usually these things don't happen by accident. So it's almost like you like that and welcome that because that's
No.
the escape from actually having to love or care and form genuine connections, right? And I think that scares the shit out of you and many folks who come here. It seems, right? They'll do everything but that.
And let me ask you, Lalo, because we've all given all kinds of different solutions to your boredom. So I want to ask you, what one thing do you think should be an absolute part of the solution that you see? What is something you want to absolutely demand to be part of the solution to your boredom?
Well, nothing. I'm not asking anybody for anything. It's just that I have.
No,
that
I'm
problem.
what I
But you
said
want to
is,
solve your problem.
what I said is we already all gave all kinds of resolutions for you. What is the one thing in your mind that you must have in this resolution to your boredom? Something from you, not from the rest of us, from you.
Oh. There's nothing that can fix it. I read the entire Gavin Newsom audiobook, or rather, I listened to the entire 17-hour Gavin Newsom thing like this past week. I try to play video games to get bored from them. I try to YouTube content. I get bored of that too. There's really nothing that can fix it. I mean, I would like to have like more friends, a girlfriend, kind of like distract me and stuff. But ultimately, there's not much that can resolve that.
So you
other
see
than, like,
sexual
more responsibility.
relationships as mostly a distraction?
That's not what I was getting at. I'm just saying, like, of course, if you talk to more people, if you go on dates, if you text someone else, you're more preoccupied. And for a
So you
productive
see a
cause-
relationship as a way to like
Not at
occupy your
all. That's
mind?
not, I know what you're getting at, but no, of course not.
What am I getting at?
Like,
You
for
said, "I
example,
wish I had a girlfriend to distract me." I mean, that is what you
You
said.
had more stimulation.
that implies that there's not relationality and that there's not like a romantic aspect. I'm just saying like that would actually, not make me as bored as also. So, because we're talking from the vector of being bored.
When you had a girlfriend, did it slow you down?
Yeah.
Are you sure bored is the right word? Is it possible the word might be something else?
No, it legitimately is boredom.
How much
I've
time
never
have you
thought-
spent alone in the woods?
Maybe a couple days.
Okay, well, there's a thing thought came to my mind there is maybe we're not thinking the same definition of boredom then. What is your definition of boredom?
That's a good question.
So I would say there's like a dopamine level because that's chemically what it breaks down to. Where let's say 10 out of 10 means you're having the greatest time of your life. There's fireworks. You're watching something. Where you're like with the love of your life. You have a bunch of friends with you. I don't know. You're drinking or something, and then that would be like a 10 out of 10. 1 out of 10 would be like I'm sitting in the DMV. I have nothing to look at. I'm looking at like a plastic chair. I'm looking at the ceiling. It's boring as fuck. So that's the way I see it.
So you need like 6 or 7 things going on at the same time to stimulate you?
Not necessarily. So fishing, for example, if you're fishing, no phone, nothing, nobody's with you, that'd be like a 3. You're staring at the water ripples. It's boring as shit.
Does it give you anxiety when you are bored?
No.
What do you do for
said
work?
I asked you that. You said yes.
You said you get migraines if you don't have stuff going on.
Oh, yeah, for
that
sure.
That means that it would at least say it'd be stress, if not anxiety.
No, okay. So the way I would explain it is like, well, what am I doing? I'm 22. What am I? I should be moving forward. Why am I bored? All this conventional stuff is so lame. But I can't.
So you
really
don't
do
think you
anything
have
at
a
the
mental
time.
illness? You think it's like you're being rational?
Yeah, of course, because I have a capacity to do more things, but I don't really have.
But you've been diagnosed by a psychologist.
Okay, Ben, let me address this real quick because it's hanging over us here. It's probably AI. Thank you for your contribution. You right to pack Talcott. So I want to know, can anyone else relate? I know I can. I mean, Landry is down in chat. He thinks that he's pointing something out and crucifying me. I've been very open and transparent about different things I'm tested and challenged with. And yes, I've been open with the fact that if I make a critique or a criticism or a challenge, it may apply to me. So I could relate to Lalo's experience to some extent. This idea of what seems to be boredom that can turn into an anxious sort of impulse or compulsion that may lead to becoming active and engaging with people, places, and things that don't always lead to the most productive results.
I think it sounds to me like Lalo is worried that he's not doing enough with his life, and so he compensates for that by feeding his brain lots of stimulus so he feels like he's doing more with his life than he actually is.
Isn't the problem that Lalo experiences everything in a superficial way? He doesn't allow it to get to a deeper level, so he immediately needs more and more and more and more and more and more superficial stimulation.
But you're missing that he said, just really quick, he said that if I slow down, I start thinking, I'm 22, what am I doing with my life? I should be doing more with my life at this point in my life.
And I think whoever said it earlier, if it's because I think it's boredom is just the distraction, and I think the deeper issue is the fulfillment. Whoever said that earlier, I think it was spot on.
Sounds like you're looking to like what the purpose of it all is. Trying to find a deeper meaning and like what you're doing with anything.
Where should you be at 22, Lalo?
Well, I'm not really disappointed in myself, but it's like, well, it's interesting because I feel like if I were like 26, I'd be like near suicidal, obviously, because at that point it'd be like, oh my God, what the fuck is going on? But because I'm this age, I don't really feel pressed about that, but I feel like I could be advancing things more. And so like, when I talk to rich people, when I talk to politicians, it's like, well, I could help these people out more than they think, but I don't really have a way of showing that because of course, why the hell would they be like, oh yeah, this guy would like fix things for me. So it's like,
what sorts of things can you help people out with?
Pause. Well, okay, so here's the thing, right? So I'll talk to successful people, and they're like, oh, this guy's like really sharp, he's funny, but I don't really have anything to like give them necessarily. So I'm like, okay, well, like, how do I get these rich people's money? How do I? Because like, I have friends where it's like, oh, I'm a chief of staff or a congressman out of like Dakota, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna work my way through that for 18 months. So then, like, how do I like shortcut my way into that? But I haven't found a way to do so.
The only shortcut you can find is if you see those friends, spend time with them and try and emulate them. The more you know what they do, the more you can do what they're doing.
No, I don't want to do what they do. It's boring.
Then tell them that, and you'll get nowhere.
You want to try to find a life hack. You want to try to find a life hack through life.
Yeah.
The life hack is
like I said, he wants something that's going to save him 3 times the time.
Why would you want a job if you find the job boring?
No, you don't get it. So there's a conventional trackway where I could like very easily get a internship in DC. I could work for a congressman. I know the guy actually, and I could do that, but it would take several months and it'd be a lot of bitch work. I've already talked to the guy that works for the dude, as of like 2 years ago even, and it's like, okay, well, I don't find that fascinating, and
but
so
it's
at
going to
that
be a
point,
lot of
it's like,
bitch
well,
work once you get to that position too. Like you even
that's
going
not what
to
I'm
law
getting
school,
at. No, I could have
being a
had
lawyer
the
is
position
mostly
if
paperwork. It's mostly
I was
like
specifically asked 2 years ago to
stuff.
have that position. I said no, that's not going to fit my life. And
you
in
wasted
particular,
2 years.
I did not, because I don't find that interesting.
So you want
there's
wealth
something
and
else.
status with no work.
That's not at all true.
Hit the
But I
lottery,
believe-
bro.
Yeah, basically
Why do
what I'm getting
you guys let this Lalo come up here and do this? Pack Talcott.
Do what specifically? I was actually going to commend him.
He's lying about what he wants for his future. He's lying about who he is as a person. He lies about his personality.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all.
That is
You
true.
think
So
that
if
this
he's
gentleman-
he may not be being as honest as he could be with himself and others about various details, but I think when he's sharing the idea about having this boredom / anxiety at his core that drives him at times, I think he was being transparent and open and honest. And I think that what he's talking about
I
applies
agree.
to a lot more people here than other folks would be willing to admit or want to talk about, right? And I commend him for that. It's respectable.
Okay, well, the way that you say it, the way that when you bring it up like that, that is obviously him lulling you to sleep with a normal emotion, right? This gentleman, what he does is absolutely nothing. He's an empty shell of a person who lies about everything, and it's like honestly, he's jerking off in front of us with his. Like what he's doing is.
Do you ever ask yourself what created? Let's say that's true. I'm not going to say that's true, but let's just say for your argument's sake that is true. Did you ever ask yourself what happened to him and with him to create that person who you're saying you experience? Is it possible that maybe he feels he has to lie in order to have acceptance or integration or interaction?
Sure. What obviously what it is he wishes he was a tall white boy. Right, instead of
the point I'm getting at is the solution to his problem, whether he realizes it or not, maybe us showing him more true care and more love, ironically enough, because we are on the Jack Talcott Experience channel, right? Live without fear, love without fear. So maybe the more that we show an unconditional acceptance, whether we believe or not, and we strive towards certain goals, maybe a more realer, authentic, and caring fulfilled version of him will start to come forward, right? I mean, I've already kind of seen the peak of it here today, right? I don't think you could deny his energy and perspective change. I've seen a fair bit of him before, and it seems today he decided to take the lead in that regard, right? And do what others wouldn't. So I think that's a step right there, right? He's opening himself up. He's being more of a real person, and there's more depth there, right?
Okay, sure. But at the same time, have we not heard him just say that he is a known rage baiter, and this is like playing possum?
Right, but that's the cope. Like I said before,
That's just the
he knows
result.
we subconsciously seek patterns of behavior where we get back something we know we're going to get, right? It makes it more controllable or manageable for us.
Yes.
So it would make sense that he subconsciously or consciously puts out a version of him knowing what he's going to get back, because that is a form of indirect control and manipulation.
I think you're right
get
about
what I'm
that,
saying?
Paul.
Well, that's exactly what I was trying to say. And like, so Lalo, when you come up and you do this eye roll thing and you call everybody less than, and you're so excessive, why today do you feel like it's a day that you're ready to kind of look at yourself? Or
Why does it
I'll
matter?
break it down. It's a lot more shallow than you think. I was done with whatever I had to do for today like an hour ago, and I'm like, I'm bored out of my mind. I got a text from someone, and I'm like, okay, well, might as well do it. And then I'm feeding into the attention for myself. Otherwise, if it weren't that, I'd go and have a cigarette right now. I'd be playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and I'd be bored out of my fucking mind listening to the Kino Casino that happened last night on 2X. So
you
that's what
decided
would
to
happen,
open up
and have an
so you
event in
open
2
up-
hours.
so today you decided to open up and kind of be real.
Right, but you see what you even just did right there? You challenged him, which is automatically going to put him in a more egocentric and prideful state. And then he backed that up and verified back to you. You're right. I am shallow, and I am this, and I am that. Because the alternative is he's got to admit to himself that today, if not for a brief moment, he felt something, maybe a change from what he usually feels, and therefore he presented in a different way, right? And I'm saying that's where the power and the value is for the growth. What you're doing is going to continue to push him back into that persona, right?
Wait a second, Paul. Wait, Paul, you have to understand some context. Lalo currently lives with his dad, who has a maid who cooks and cleans for him. I think that may be adding. I'm just curious what you think. If he had to actually struggle and survive off of himself, that might give him something to do so he wouldn't be so bored.
Right. There's no denying that who we all are at the present day is a conglomeration of experiences that we've had, right? To an extent, right? So, yeah, I'm sure that there's a bit of expectation, entitlement there, self-gratification there. Join the club, right? I think that these are all fairly common experiences, this day and age especially. This is part of the modern day human condition. So I don't see what he's showing or experiencing separate from or different from a lot of others who come here, including myself.
For sure.
It's just varying degrees and extents, and varying degrees of willingness to be honest with yourself and others about it, right?
It's interesting. Sorry, Paul, if you weren't finished. Are you finished?
Go ahead. Yeah, do you think?
It's interesting that what Grace just said right now, because when I asked you, Lalo, what should you be when you're 22, and you went into some idea of you're going to be working with politicians, and you're going to be at this level, and you're going to have money, and you're going to have all these things. Is that possible? That's what your father wants, not necessarily you.
Oh no, definitely. No, I'm not dissatisfied for where I'm at 22. I'm better than pretty much anybody in my position. With the dad thing, that is definitely true. It really eats at my self-esteem that I'm like okay, so I'm at where I would like plan out to be at this point, but like I want to make sure I don't fuck it up though, which is the difficult part, because my dad did grow up with illiterate parents. He was an anchor baby in El Paso, Texas, grew up in the ghetto, government cheese, was hungry a lot of nights. Like I said, illiterate parents, had him, pull himself up by the bootstraps, so to speak, as all white people say, and went to MIT at 17, scholarship, whatever you want to call it. And so, it does eat at my psyche, of course, that like if I don't make it to that level and past that, then I'm disappointing everyone in my family. So
Is it possible that he put a little too much pressure on you growing up as a child to be something, do something, because of his fear of where he came from, not wanting to see you become that, and he's overlaid this sense of anxiety onto you, and you just sort of absorbed it and are carrying it out today?
Lou, is that you with the
No.
microphone?
My dad isn't really that hard
No,
on me
it's
at all.
not me, Paul.
There have been some times where
It's
I'm
my
like,
dad.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
what?
so
Your
What are you,
mic is
scratching?
picking up the keyboard noises.
Are you scratching?
No,
I'm not hitting the keyboard.
Oh, scratch.
Well, if
That's
it's
in
your
the movie,
mouse,
that's
it's just
great.
going through to the mic.
Yeah, so to respond to what Lou said, I don't think my dad's that tough on me, honestly. Like, I'd be more of an asshole if I were him, to be completely honest. So sometimes I'm like, well, he's being really lenient and all that. So I don't really take it that way, but I am harder on myself than most people would be, because I do find complacency in what I'm doing, because it is objectively really easy to have my life. I could just as easily like burn out, make $5,000 a month, bullshit everything, cruise in life, live with my parents, or even have my own apartment for $1,000 a month.
$5,000 a month?
Easily, yes, already. So
A
the point
nice
being, 10% bonus in January. So the point being, though, is that I already have it sorted out. Like, if I really want to like conk out and like do nothing in life, I already have that. So, but to take it a step further, I need to have like more hunger, is what my dad told me growing up. So then at that point, it's like, well, then, like what's the impetus here? Because the boredom is a symptom of that.
Let me tell
Bingo.
you something. Let me
That's
tell you
that
something
fulfillment I
about
was talking
Lalo's personality. Okay, there are these temperaments. I'm not going to get super into it, but basically, I believe that his dad is a leader, and he is more of just a party kind of guy. I think those are different personalities, and I think he's trying to force himself to be more like his dad.
Right.
His dad's a scrapper. His dad is an MIT engineer, whatever. I don't think Lalo has that personality at all. He's like a bubbly, social person who doesn't care that much about status.
Go get into sales or something. Don't try and follow that.
He already
fucking
is in
myth.
sales. He has a sales
Whatever
job.
makes you think
Well,
that
I
you
was
believe anything who he is?
Well, I was just going to ask.
Literally, what makes you believe, trust him?
All right, let's try to go one at a time, please.
No, he said this stuff before, TK. He said
says a bunch of shit.
He said his dad. He said his dad wants him to be a lawyer. He doesn't really want to be a lawyer, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Who's dad?
Why
Right,
does
this
it
is-
upset
this
you,
is-
TK? Why
I
does
see
what
a
he
similar
does
story
upset
there. I see a similar story there with myself, right? My father's ultra type A. I'm more of a type B, I guess you could say, personality. I conclude that the universe kind of has that way of creating that joke on us, so that we practice being more type C together, right? More active when necessary, more sort of passive when it applies, right? That's just how I've come to see it. It's almost the universe's indwelling mechanism to create complementaries that balance us out, right, through experience. So, and I can see
I
that
have
in
no
my own
idea what
right,
you're
right?
saying right now, Pac. I have
I'm
no
saying that I
wanted
could do.
I could at least say what the fuck Lou said a second ago. He asked
Okay,
the
real
question.
quick, Tom, because maybe I got lost in the sauce there. I think the point of me experiencing with my father and vice versa is he could become a little bit more relaxed and disengaged at times and just be with himself. I could become a little bit more active at times, put myself out there and engage to co-create, right? So I've taken cues from that in my own way. And I think he's done the same, right? He's kind of balanced out the other way over time. Right? It's not all about worldly Ben Thorpe expelling.
What's up with his mic, Grace? Fix his fucking mic for this old man.
It's acting normally.
It's fine.
Is it okay?
He's tweaking out. He's
Everything.
tweaking
Stop
out.
moving, you fucking giant.
Rehab arc. Anyway.
It's just that
I urinated in the piss jar so I wouldn't interrupt things.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just Lou Bass pissed me off right here.
wish
And
I
then
had
all
a
of a
piss
sudden,
jar
fucking
again. Oh,
Pat
yeah.
wants to babble about bullshit. Lou,
Says
I don't
you.
give a
Hold on,
fuck
hold on.
about
Are we
this
gonna
fucking guy.
overlook
If you want
this?
it real
Ben,
quick,
is there a toilet near you? Go fucking take a piss.
Nah, fuck that.
That's for brokies.
Yeah.
Piss in a piss jar.
Yeah,
Grace,
we
can
were
you clean that up
overlooking
for
that.
him.
Yeah,
The
we
toilet
were
might not work, but my dick does. Yeah, I'm pissing everywhere.
Hey, calm down.
Who cares?
Listen, Ben is a beautiful daughter who drinks his urine because she's practicing urine therapy and loves her
gold.
father so much. So
Liquid
You know,
gold.
doctors
It's
used to-
fucking
doctors
Brian
used to
O'Shea.
taste their patients' piss. Do you know that?
The
What
what?
the-
Like, that was how they diagnosed them.
This guy Ben
sorry,
is
I
a
lapsed.
weirdo.
That wasn't productive. I lapsed into a full-on Ben Thorpe LARP session right there, which
you did.
Oh,
But
you
Lou Bass,
developed
what did you
one
just say a
outside
second ago? You asked me a question real quick, if you don't mind, so we can get back kind of on it.
I don't know about
I
that.
just asked you why do
Why
you
it pissed-
care so much? You're getting so animated about somebody you know nothing about online. Why?
I mean, okay. Well, one, I'll start, I guess, with why it frustrates me, is because watching these two heathens that are up there next to you, correct? The Thorpes, they fucking bring around these piece of shit men, okay, that they add around and that they fucking pretend are cool, like
Suffer,
Jeremy. I guess they're going to fucking meet Jeremy, and this guy's he's a trash bag, nothing online that also lies about everything. Lalo lies about everything.
No, I don't.
Ben lies about everything. Grace lies about
Ben
everything.
never lies.
What
That's
I'm
bullshit.
noticing is everybody lies around these people.
and again,
Go ahead.
Tommy, I will encourage
You
you
fit on
to
this
look
panel.
at the venue and what goes on here predominantly, and realize that may be a protective or coping mechanism, right? Everybody comes to see XYZ, so we got to act like that and be like that. So much so we
How long
forget
can
who
we
we
keep
actually
letting
are.
these
At
people
some
do
point.
it though? Like, because I've came up here and what I've even started getting on YouTube for, well, one, it's even called fucking YouTube, is because it was like an extension of myself, dude.
Again,
To,
if
like,
you
try to-
want people to start acting like more real human beings, start treating them like real human beings.
I've treated all these motherfuckers like human beings.
I'm just saying in general that I see the way the audience shows up a lot of the times, right?
Okay.
The audience
Yeah,
has to
for
take
sure.
responsibility and accountability as well.
Sure.
They claim
People
they
wanna
want real
watch a-
people at times and to have a real experience and make a real connection, but what they want is real train wrecks and clowns. Or they just don't know what they want, right? It's one or the other.
TK
at
comes
any
from
one
a very
time.
good place. TK is very.
There's a fine
No, he
line.
doesn't. He's player hating. No, he's full
No,
of
I'm not
envy.
player hating,
You're like,
dude.
have you seen Spider-Man 3 where he's like, please, Lord, kill Peter Parker,
Lalo.
kill
You're
Peter
giving
Parker.
him what he wants.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, and that's
wait,
me.
hold on. Lalo, you
Yeah.
don't fancy yourself
game is
a
shooting
player,
straight.
are you?
Player.
I'm not a fighter, Ed. No, I'm
You're
a
not a
douchebag.
player, are you?
Lalo,
Player,
let me ask you a
kind of.
question.
No,
Lalo,
no, you're
Lalo.
not.
Yeah, what's up?
You're not.
Like, I taught at a Catholic school, right? Okay, so it's a constant. It's overstimulating for a guy like me. But there's, at least when I was teaching, there's 1,000 young men there, all kinds of crazy teachers and stuff like that. Would that be an environment like? Because I when you say I need stimulation,
Yeah.
like I'm thinking you need to slow it down. But why not be in a like what they call a hot environment, like hospital or, do you know what I'm saying?
Fuck no.
A place where a lot of
Restaurant?
shit is going on. Because then
Yeah.
you will be stimulated all the time if that's what you want.
Or get out of
It's
an office, you pussy.
You know what I'm
No,
saying? If there's 1,000 young men who know your last name, Mr. Whatever, you know what I mean? It's constant stimulation. So you won't be
No.
bored. You'd never be bored teaching.
Well, I'm
at a
not
boys'
even
school.
bitching that much. I was asked about my boredom problem. It is like if a normal person were to quit cigarettes, it's like, oh my god, this sucks. Oh my god, this sucks. But you're dealing with it. So I'm dealing with it. I have been for like 18 months or however long it's been. I've been like this like my whole life, but like it's been getting worse now that I'm older. And
But
I'm
I'm
a
asking
long
you a
time of
question.
college.
Why wouldn't you want to be in a very hot situation like that?
Because
Politics has things
teachers,
like that.
being
too.
a teacher's for losers. What, being in the hospital? That's for
he talks like a
losers.
fucking
Like I'm not
amateur.
doing that shit.
This
No,
is
of
what I'm
course
saying.
not.
Why do you guys entertain this fucking fraud?
Okay,
that was,
so
that was honestly the worst. That was the biggest piece of shit.
I'm asking you.
When you're on a fucking stream where men are up here trying to fucking talk about their day-to-day life, you're a fucking fake little pussy, dude.
But
Jack,
Lalo, you want to be an elite, but any older man who's in like who has money would look at you and say you're mentally ill. You act very immature. So you've created a situation where you can't win.
Okay,
you're
but
not willing to
considering that you don't talk to your own kids, you probably don't know how other 20-year-olds act, so you have no perspective as to how people act that are like me, because most people cannot comport themselves around professionals like I can. No, of course
Do you think
not.
you're mentally ill?
Nope.
Okay, you've been diagnosed by a psychologist.
ADD, so attention deficit disorder.
Is that
like
not a
30%
mental
of other
illness?
people don't have that.
You're gonna make me hit the
ADD
alarm.
are not in Congress. People with ADD
I'm
are
gonna have to sound the alarm.
Yeah.
It's a mental.
Okay,
Then I have to ask, does that apply to you?
I have ADD.
No, you talk slow.
No, the same sort of core boredom / impulse to be excited and be a part of some addiction to pass the time or feel alive, to feel something.
No,
that's human nature.
And what you just said about well-to-do people looking at people on here and determining that they're immature and mentally and emotionally ill, you don't think you fit that bill?
You sound jealous of Ben.
Places?
You sound jealous of Ben.
Well, please.
You sound like a.
You mean?
All right,
Do I
my
have
maid
high
made pulled
social
pork
skills?
anyway.
We don't need a defense counsel. It either is or it isn't, right? So
Yeah,
unless
my
you're worried for him, you don't have to defend him, because I'm
He's
just
just
asking
ball
a question.
washing.
Does he see any connection at any times with how he presents? Could he be perceived the same way? I'm not even saying he is that. I'm saying, could others perceive him in a similar way?
No.
Okay. I got to
Nobody
screen
would
someone
say
here.
my dad and Lalo even have similar personality types.
No,
let
I
alone
have.
problems.
Are you joking?
Outstanding social
They
skills.
blatantly do. They do the
Yeah, I
exact
wouldn't
same shit.
necessarily. I wouldn't necessarily completely agree with that. They may have different ways of presenting, but I think there's a lot of the same, if not similar,
Exact same shit.
dynamics going on.
Yes.
ADD? You think I have ADD?
I don't.
Yeah.
But listen, if we even ask ourselves and each other what ADHD is, I mean, I don't even think the supposed professionals can come up with a test to accurately diagnose.
It's when your
that,
mind
right?
is racing all the time.
That's why I questioned the definition of boredom. See, we've all
Yeah.
got different perspectives.
My
of
mind
what
isn't
we
racing
think
all the
something
time.
means.
There's not
Right,
a chance.
but
it's not.
okay.
Hello,
So
you're
what
up
would
here-
you call it? What
It
would
would
you
never
call
occur
it?
to me to watch anything on 2X or 3X.
Well, yeah,
it's
that's
retarded.
weird. That's new.
Okay, but I'm saying it may not be a mind thing, right? Because you went right to the mind. It may be more of an emotional thing or a heart thing, right? Where the emotions or the heart are always.
They both
Yeah.
think they're the cat's
Moving.
meow. They both think they're better than everybody else. They both think their shit doesn't stink, and they're fucking both way out on a limb because neither of them have that.
Scott.
And they both don't tell the truth about.
You don't
anything
have it,
that's
Ben.
not
If
true.
you don't have it,
Scott,
Ben.
sorry.
No matter what you say, you don't have it.
Well, ask the ladies. If that's true.
You
That's
gave
the
it
thing, you
all
have
away.
to
No,
say
there's no
something
lady
like
but
that.
Grace. Bring one lady to support you other than your daughter.
I'm
who's
not bringing
second.
some lady to show your fat.
You don't
fucking
have
ass
one.
that I
You
get
don't
pussy.
have one.
Fuck you.
Pure and simple, you don't have one.
He doesn't- He does. He definitely does have women that are attracted to him, but
He's not attracted to them because he's hanging out with his daughter 24/7.
God, that's a you problem, nigga. I don't
No,
have
it's
any-
not
I
a
live in
me
a
problem.
town-
I've got fucking 3 girls calling me this minute.
Yeah, you're a at-home care nurses giving you insulin.
That's it. Every one of them is equal or better looking than your daughter. So fuck you.
That's not helpful.
calm down with looks.
Scott and
Yeah, but
Ben.
they're paid. They're paid.
Scott and
Not
Ben,
at
this
all, you
isn't-
dumb motherfucker. I have it like that. You
You're
don't.
okay. Fine. I don't care. I never said you're.
You just
not
don't.
rolling in pussy.
Christ.
You're
You're
so
not
full of
swimming in
shit.
pussy.
Your eyes are
God,
fucking
you're not
brown.
swimming in pussy, bro. Give me a
Dude, I have it like that. You
Scott,
don't.
cam up. Scott, cam
God,
up.
my
I'm
God.
not worried about
Cam
camming
up.
up.
Scott, you have the sexual charisma of rock.
But at the same time, even if you think that, Ben, he could still have a harem of hoes that like him for his personality or know him. So we can never say what attraction is or what it ain't. We
Well,
at least got to
ugly
be
fat hoes,
human
maybe.
about that. Even if he's a fucking fat tard or whatever.
Scott is
You don't-
content death. You don't think he's pussy death too?
I don't know.
I mean,
What's that?
I mean, it's fine. I
content
didn't want
You
to get into this.
fucking think I'm content.
Guys, we were doing so well there, right? But relapse is part of recovery. It is expected.
Read the line.
Let's try to
This
stay
isn't
away from the
part of
direct
recovery.
name calling and attacks and competitions and the pride and the ego, right? Let's try to find common ground. I'm sure all of us
Let love
males
rule.
here can find common ground in being somewhat creepy, grotesque, voluntary or involuntarily celibate. There's enough to go around. Okay, let's
Scott,
bond
just
over.
rename yourself to Scott the Pussy Slayer.
I take it back, Scott. I take it back.
Hey, Scott,
You
we
are
might be.
swimming in it.
I don't know what to say about that.
All right,
You
let me
look like-
screen
you
Mitch in the back.
I ran a stripper like in and out call company for a few years of my life. You look like the.
Mitch, can you hear me?
You're the clientele pro.
Yeah,
Can I see you to know that you're an actual person back there?
Right, sure.
Okay, so you're not gonna like porn bomb or anything, right?
What does that mean?
Okay.
Good answer. Good answer.
Keep
Good
your dick in your
answer.
pants.
All right, I guess you're up to play Dysfunctional Family Feud.
Awesome.
Porn? I never heard of that.
What is
All right,
that?
so-
Look at this. Mitch just showed up.
All right,
What
he did
could
get me
that
with that one.
possibly mean?
That was fairly convincing.
Scott, are you in a
Mitch,
wheelchair?
I already
What
dick
the-
bombed
what's your
China.
fucking
for
blowhard
my-
Keep
I
it,
meant
please.
Mitch.
Crotch bomb.
Scott,
Crotch
please.
bomb.
Grace,
Bulge
please.
bomb. I
And
bulge
please.
bombed.
Mitch, what can we do for you? Questions, comments, concerns, some life coaching issues you're facing, tests and
I actually have a
challenges?
lot of the same issues that that one guy had a little bit ago.
Lalo number 2 on the deck.
Okay, so the boredom masquerading as some core anxiety, unfulfilled, unmet need, potentially, or desire.
I guess so.
Mitch,
I
you're
think
fucking interesting.
I use a lot of different words to
I'm
describe
not
it,
gay.
but in a lot of cases, I think I blame myself way more than I blame other things, and it's like that's part of the problem.
Grace, you see this guy's PFP? He's
Look at
jacked.
this thing. Can we-
I thought that was a woman.
Oh, I don't
Is
know.
that you, Mitch?
He's in a wheelchair with the sexiest
It
body.
looks like
can't
an
really
action
see
figure from here.
Oh, he was just bathing.
Yeah.
That's not a person.
That's not my
He has
An action
muscles
figure?
all the way up to your nutsack.
Look at the face. It doesn't.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Is that
I
you,
don't
Mitch?
look
Or is that your
I-
face?
If that was a guy, it would not be attractive.
You are such a lying skank. That's what I'm telling you guys. She's a liar.
TK,
Sorry.
that's not helpful.
Oh my
She's
bad.
a
She's
bend
one of the
body, though.
stupidest
She likes
fucking
a
men.
bend body. 9 foot
my-
tall Wookiee like.
Yeah.
I don't know. My feelings are kind of hurt, but I know
She
they
ain't
shouldn't be.
alone.
You don't have feelings if you look like that. What are you doing
Wait,
here?
if that's
What?
not a picture of you, that's even weirder.
Walk around at Target.
No,
or
that-
something.
no.
Why do you
that
have a
is-
picture? It is a picture of you?
Yeah, it's on my grandma's patio.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
Go fucking take pictures of yourself and sell them on the internet. You're too much.
No, that's no, I
Great.
no, that's weird.
You must
Have you
spend a
considered
lot
gay
of time
porn?
at the gym.
That's fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it. You can't disrespect. I don't disrespect a man that's obviously taking care of his body. Good God.
Tell him to
we
cam
get
it
that,
up.
but your
Let's see
voice
his
doesn't
body.
match.
looks
yeah,
like
why
that.
did you cam up? If
Yeah,
you're going to have a
buddy.
profile picture of yourself.
Dress down and cam up.
Pretending
Am I
you're
right,
Chris.
guys?
I'm kind of
Yeah, I'm with
worried
you,
about my
man.
online
Press
privacy.
down and cam up. Good God. Look at these trash bags we have on camera right now. Let's fucking get some sex.
What does your
in there.
grandmother think of that?
Can we get back to us?
What?
Because once again, Ben, you're off on sexuality, and it's now
Please don't
concerning
talk
another
about my
man.
grandma.
Okay, you're right.
Okay.
Paul.
Yeah.
Sorry, Paul.
I got a little gay.
it's
I got
okay.
gay. I'm sorry.
It happens.
Hetero
He's a very
used-
attractive male, according to you.
But yeah,
well,
I
Mitch, are you
think
there?
I was diagnosed with ADHD.
Okay.
And
Okay, what does that mean for you, though? What does that look
You-
like
you
and
have
feel like for
fucking thighs that look like
Okay, I'm going to ask you once again,
I'm
please.
sorry, I want a hot dog now.
Shut up.
I like hot dogs.
EK, I think you're on 2 strikes now, okay? It's 3
Oh,
strikes. It's the old 3 strikes and you're out. I have to put you to the back.
ADHD is like well, there's a couple different types of it, right? I have limbic ADHD, which means that it's in my body rather than like there's like ADHD that can come from trauma, right? And what mine is like it's like genetic thing, right? Like my dad is the exact same way. And I just kind of struggle with like being understimulated and like looking for things to be stimulated. I smoke cigarettes. I really shouldn't. I've been kind of depressed lately because like I'm either on my phone scrolling or cigarettes, or I do like a really long stint of just Nothing but in the gym, working out, not talking to any of my friends.
Do you have a job?
Yeah.
Who cares? Look at this guy.
God.
What?
TK.
I'm sorry.
Wipe the
TK wants to know
drool.
if
Wipe
you're
the
single.
drool,
Yeah,
TK.
Jesus. Will you go on a date with TK? Put them together, Paul.
I don't want that
See
in
if
my
we can
life.
work
It's
this out.
No.
TK is keeping
I'm-
it real.
Keep
I'm
your hands
asexual
where
and
we can
aromantic.
see them, TK.
Ben too, for fuck's sake.
Well, I mean, if you look like that, have you considered having a lot of meaningless casual sex with females?
I'm asexual.
Okay, come on. Let
You're
him just say-
asexual?
He was
Damn.
opening up, and you guys. He was opening up, and you guys
Then
are
wait,
shutting him
why
down.
why
Come
do you
on.
work out so much if you're asexual?
It's
Like-
a mental thing. He has a
I'm
mental
worried.
disorder.
I'm worried that the apocalypse is going to happen, and I'm going to have to like survive on my own.
You probably should get with Jack Talcott, not Pack Talcott, about
Jake.
that touching yourself shit.
I'm damn near sitting on my.
So he's
penis.
prepping. This is what
Guy,
prepping
just
looks
as
like.
hell.
Well,
Yeah, imagine working out because it's good for your health and puts you in a better position in life rather than using it to try to manipulate more women. I know that's foreign to a lot of the males that come here.
I feel like a dad bod lasts longer because I got a little extra fat. This guy will be dead real quick.
Yeah,
because
he needs
it's
like
no
he needs
extra
like
fat.
100 grams of
See,
protein
this
a
is
day.
the
I got a
fake
couple
bullshit.
months
This is
to
the
make-
fake bullshit that they do. You guys are both blatantly lying. He's a handsome man.
No,
He
I
has a
don't think
real
he's
issue.
lying, TK. I think Ben likes when women take care of him, and he keeps a body type that they know they're going to need to take care of him just by looking at him. So,
And he's going to outlast everybody when the fallout comes.
yeah.
Like, look
That's
at this.
his- that's
Low
his
stress.
perspective.
Say that this guy
Entitled to his
looks like
perspective.
trash.
TK, please, you're taking us away. You're making me get sarcastic, and you're not making me. But you're,
TK?
You're worried about the
Yeah.
apocalypse? Well, who told you the apocalypse was coming?
Well, not like. I guess I should define my terms better. I'm worried about the current quality of life, or like the current way we live life, changing either drastically or very gradually over time.
Okay, how old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 24.
Okay, so never then. Yeah. What's going to happen is they recycle these things every 20 years. So maybe you're in your first like 20-year cycle. There's no abundance scare. There's no all these fears. They run it on us as like a social experiment. So you don't got nothing to really trip out about.
TK is like
Why would
proudly
they?
paranoid,
What's the
by the way.
experiment?
He's like paranoid.
He's like conspiracy crazy.
Just let him get his
He's like
experience
flat
out.
Earth.
Like, why
Like,
can't
where's
you guys?
the scientific?
Why can't you guys
I'll
just
just
let him
fucking
get
act.
his experience
aliens.
out?
I gotta go jerk off in a bandana. This
TK is so funny.
thank you
I'm
for
sorry.
sharing, TK.
The gayest heterosexual ever.
Glad he's gone, aren't you? Holy
So you're
He was making me a little bit
concerned that the
uncomfortable.
world is going to hell. Why aren't you like just concerned about yourself at your age?
Yeah, where's the narcissism, Mitch? Because at your age, fuck, man. Just
No.
literally don't worry about nobody.
Wait, no, like I didn't get to finish explaining what I meant. Like I was thinking that like, okay, what if like cars no longer become like as reliable or useful because of like gas prices, or maybe electricity, and we kind of have to like, and it's just like not it, like the quality of life and the way we live life doesn't change too much, but like physical fitness becomes a asset again, and it's not something you can just kind of neglect and live normally.
Listen, if something fucking should happen, go get yourself a bunch of Bic lighters. Make sure you have a bunch of seeds and stuff like that, and realize that moving forward, you're going to have to adapt. But don't freak out about it, because it's only been a couple 100 years that we've had any modality at all other than fucking our feet and horses.
I don't know why you can't let him get his experience
Can't
out
hear you,
without
Dad.
giving him advice.
Muted.
Well, that's I just don't want him to be too worried about some things
Well,
that
just
I mean.
let him get the full experience out. He may not be even
Please,
saying
please,
everything.
please.
Right?
You may be right, Lou, and I apologize.
Thank you,
Just
Louis.
find out where a
Continue.
bunch of fat old people live, like Scott, and then learn how to shoot a gun and you kill them when if shit goes.
Ben, that's not helpful, and you know
That's
it now.
not
Well, he's pretty
Now
much.
that you
He's
know
got
that's
one
not
foot out the
helpful.
door as it is.
Take all his food and eat him if you have to.
Yeah, yeah. He'll keep you. He'll keep you full for a while.
Or burn him for fuel.
Come
for
on
fire.
down. I'll keep
that's
you
how you
full,
get a
man.
fry on.
Liquefy him and put him in your gas tank.
Mitch, when you say asexual, okay, so you're 26. So
20, no, I'm 24.
I'm sorry, 24. Have you ever experienced sexual feelings? And if so, towards which sex?
This is a little bit private. But it's
hypothetically.
It's just something that I don't enjoy.
So you've
I'm
had
also
sex and you don't enjoy it?
Yeah, and I'm also aromantic.
So you, like, what I'm saying is when you hit puberty, did this start at puberty? Like your body went through it, but you did not have sexual or romantic feelings? Or you had them and you lost them is what I'm trying to ask.
I'd say it's more complicated than that. It's something that I felt kind of expected to do, so I tried, but I just don't enjoy it. And
Back the
you like
torture
having
made
friends?
this sex, so we gotta
Holy
get away from
shit,
sex.
man! Just let the guy speak.
Do you
Will
like?
you shut up?
Are you a social as well, or do you like
No.
having friends?
Well, I'm kind of asocial right now, but that's just because I have a hard time making friends.
Are you autistic?
I don't know. I am diagnosed with ADHD though. That happened when I was younger, and I
Do you
have
like
a
people?
Adderall prescription.
Do you like people?
Yeah.
Why do
Can I
you
ask-
why do you have a hard time making friends?
A lot of people just want me for my body, and so like I have to filter out people who
Friends want you for your body?
people will try. I'll try to make friends, and then they will say they'll be my friend, and then they'll like ask me if they can hold my hand. And that's happened a lot. Not like just holding hands, but like other stuff too. That happens
Dudes?
a lot.
Dudes?
Dudes, girls, others. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you fit a kind of gay stereotype.
No,
like,
I mean,
I was
like,
actually just going to ask if I could hold your hand, but I'll hold off on that.
I don't appreciate
I'm
that.
already holding his hand, Paul.
Can I pinch your ass?
No,
Doing that too.
He's trolling. This guy's trolling.
No, I don't think he is. Mitch, quite honestly, getting back to the subject of you and your situation, you seem to be a little bit shy. You don't want to cam up. You seem to stay away from both sexes. You say you're asexual. And
I am
here's
asexual.
Lalo. Maybe he can comment on this too.
Yeah, you guys could be buddies.
What is your real? What is, if you were going to look in the mirror and say my number one hang up is this? What is it?
About what? I wasn't listening.
Not you,
Not
Lalo.
you.
We're talking to Mitch.
Well, no,
Shut the fuck up.
I want Lalo to talk to Mitch.
Yeah, let Lalo talk
Who's
to me.
Mitch?
Lalo's got a pretty
guy?
face.
Who's Mitch?
and body.
Mitch, answer that
Mitch.
question first.
Mitch looks
Is that
like
really
a-
you in the profile picture?
Yeah, it is. That's what he
Oh.
said. At his grandma's patio.
He feels like everyone only wants to use him for his body, Lalo.
Who cares?
Including dudes.
In the mirror, Mitch, what's that first hang
Maybe
up?
you're not interesting. I
Mitch
could
has
care
a hard
less.
time making friends with men and women because they
wanna
use
hold
him
his
for his
hand.
body.
Play some
because
video
they
games,
want to
son.
hold
I don't
his
know what
hand
you
and
wanna
then do
talk about.
sexual
You
things
people
to
can't
him.
shut
give
the
a shit.
fuck up.
No, Scott,
Mitch,
what you need to do is Mitch is a fucking liar. No
Shut-
one does that, dude.
Mitch
I've been
is a
around
liar
plenty
now?
of handsome people. No
Jesus
one does
Christ,
the things
Lalo's
he
a
just
liar?
said, dude.
No,
This is a fake
everybody's a
liar.
liar.
No,
Never
you guys
lied.
are all
Fuck
liars,
up.
bro. Fuck you, Scott.
Can't we all just get along?
Fuck you, Scott.
Maybe we
You're a
shouldn't
fucking
support
prick.
Israel,
You're
you
a
know?
lying prick,
Yeah.
dude. Didn't you say you had 3 bitches
Yeah,
coming
Jack.
for you? You
Guys,
fucking weird looking
what are
fuck.
we doing
Fuck you, Scott.
right now?
Paul, please, Pack,
Nothing.
sorry. Please refocus us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need it. Thank you, Grace. Not only are folks not working on how to get us, Pack and Jack, in front of Donald Trump in Congress, but you're now in here spinning and cycling in your foolishness. Okay? And I think I'm going to start wrapping up soon as well. We're coming up on the 5th hour, so I'm just giving everyone
No.
adequate
wild
notice.
race
Yes,
soup.
I know.
Grace, if you're in North Dakota,
No.
if you're going to fucking Novu, you'd be having wild rice soup. Ben, you could sleep right on the other fucking sofa. Fuck you, and fuck you, Lalo, you prick bitch. Fuck all
Why are you
you.
waiting on me? I
TK.
didn't do nothing.
Okay, he
First
left.
time he
TK,
kicks
I'm
himself
gonna
out.
encourage
That's crazy.
you.
The natives are getting restless.
I want to encourage TK, take some time away from the YouTubes and the social media. Sit with yourself more.
Center.
Right?
Center.
Yeah,
He does get
You're
bored
more
easily. He's like me, but
reflective
like
and
To
retarded.
be with himself in center.
I'd love for Mitch and Lalo just to have a little conversation because
Yeah, I'd like to see that
Nah,
too.
fuck
before
I mean,
we
can we
wrap.
do that though? Do you
Lalo,
think
I
that we can
related to a lot
This has been
of
a
the
good
stuff that you said
segment.
I think it
earlier.
would just be interesting because Mitch says he has trouble with friendships because people want to touch him or use him for his body.
Why doesn't he
on
cam
the
up?
internet? It's not a problem.
Yeah.
So Lalo says
Why don't you turn
he
the
also
camera on,
likes having
Mitch?
friends and what maybe we could have a little romance here.
Maybe you guys
Lalo.
could share your experiences of ADHD. and
Yeah, let's see.
how
Two
it's
I related a
affected
Zoomers
you.
try
lot
to
to what you
talk
said
to each
earlier,
other.
Lalo.
What?
I related a lot to what you said earlier.
Real nigga. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but okay, but the thing is that like I'm him and you won't even cam up. So like, what if you're chopped? Because if you're really being taken advantage of as a guy,
What is-
I mean, I've
what does
never heard
chopped
that
mean?
before. So, chop meaning like
Look at
oh,
his
nothing like an
PFP, Lalo.
incel.
That's not.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
my
not gonna
God.
see. That's not
Guys.
helpful. That's not helpful.
Jeez.
You're not engaging authentically. You're doing the whole "I'm better than everyone" bit. It's
Why
a
would he
great
turn the
coach.
camera on? He's probably like some incel. You
Well,
know? Then why would I
I'm
bother?
refocusing you again.
I said why. I'm kind of paranoid about my like.
He's
online
relating to your obvious
So why would you
dysfunction
post a
that
picture of
bleeds
yourself?
over. Lalo, he was just relating to you with your obvious dysfunction that bleeds over the airwaves of YouTube. So let's get back to that because I think we need it.
Okay,
Now go ahead, Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Oh, so my name's Mitch. Sorry.
I know.
That's short
did-
for Mitchell. Here we use people's full names, like Ben is Benjamin.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I'm not used to being called Mitchell.
Grace is
I realize
Graciela.
you're talking to me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What did you want me to say?
Well, no, they're trying to force us to have a struggle session here, and seems like your friends are taking advantage of
No,
you.
see, I have to
So they're all
correct you
gay,
now.
Or okay, what?
You see, your words reveal who you are. The fact that you presume that every interaction with another human being has to be a struggle is precisely
It's an
the
inside
point.
joke having to do with the people that I know for 3 years.
No.
You fucking dingbat.
It's a revelation. You're doing it
It's
now
not a
with me.
struggle
You're
session, I'm
very
chilling.
resistant and combative. It is.
No, I'm not. I'm
I can
bragging.
tell you
You
firsthand.
play
It's
Held
a
Everest,
struggle session.
Lalo, we want
just
you guys to
get-
be friends.
No,
play
we
Held Everest
want
too?
you to practice being honest and open
What
and
games do you
vulnerable
play,
and
son?
real.
Yeah,
play
we
Held
played
Everest
some Madden or something.
That's how friendship and magic happen.
No. At Madden, I don't like sports.
Okay. But you work out a lot, really?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty strange. That's really weird. What games do you like?
I like Held Everest too a lot.
Oh,
It's
fuck
really
that.
cool.
Yeah, I've never played it. No, nope. Call of Duty. Thoughts?
I liked it when I was younger, but it hasn't been the same in a long time.
You sound gay.
I'm asexual.
I had to hit the alarm for that, and that's not helpful.
It
I had
hasn't
to
been the
hit alarm.
same in a long time. Okay, maybe you are gay.
Lalo, it's okay. We love you and accept you,
I
despite
don't
your
know why you're being-
proclivities. Okay, I want you to know that.
I don't know. I don't really appreciate this.
He's very Mitchell. Try to understand that Lalo has a lot of pain, as he
We
pointed
need
out.
this guy and
before.
Dalmatian dog to have
There's a
panel.
lot of sort of inner tests and challenges and darkness that he's working through, right? So
does everyone.
Oh, I agree with you, but there's certain people who are they're special cases, we call them here, right? Some of our guests. They require a bit more attention and a bit more tolerance, shall we say.
Have you ever played Project Zomboid?
No, but one of my friends really likes that game for some reason. It looks
It's
really
so much
shitty.
fun, dude.
I played a Facebook game that looks just like it from like 15 years ago, but I do not like that.
What?
Project Zomboid. Nope.
What about not Minecraft, but like modern Minecraft?
Modest Minecraft? Modded Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 years ago, I used to play ultra hardcore on Minecraft. You know
Fuck yeah,
that?
man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
I
old are
played
you?
that. What was that? Huh?
I used to play that when I was a kid, you know?
Yeah, same.
No.
Can
Can
I
we
just
get back
say
on
that
topic?
can I just
I thought
say,
the topic
Paul?
was me and Lalo.
Oh, you guys have rich inner lives that you are able to share with each other. We underestimate the Zoomer males.
Can I just
Do a
say
lot
that
more than
it's
just play video games.
interesting it's interesting how this generation, when they try to relate to one each other, go to these ideas of video games and this kind of thing. It just seems, I find that very interesting because there doesn't seem a lot of any things that are more real, concrete, physical.
But would you take these two guys out for like a weekend hunting and
Well,
fishing?
I'll tell you
I'll
right
film it.
now.
I'll film it. I swear, it'd be hilarious.
Listen, I'll tell you right now. If I were to take, these two guys and maybe a couple other young 20, 25-year-old guys, and just take them out into the bush and be more connected with nature and actually hunt, you would see them come back different people. I guarantee it.
Do you
It
think
would be
you'd
great
come back alive?
content.
One time I went camping in the desert and I lost my phone.
And you went fucking haywire.
Yeah.
Yeah, no phone. No phones
No
except for the
phone.
live stream.
Lou, I got a great idea.
Camping
You and me
trip.
can do this. I call it a concentration camp, and it's so that young men
Uh-oh.
can learn how to concentrate. You know what I mean? But it's got
I
that
don't know.
cool kind of thing. We take their phones away. We make them interact with females and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But also hunting and fishing and dude stuff. You think they die?
Zoomer concentration camp. We should do it. We should do that this summer.
I don't know about
Well,
that.
I can't partake because I'm banned. Remember? Fucking
Not
bitch.
because
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
you
not
can get
because
maced
I'm
or
a
whatever.
hunter, not because
No.
I'm a hunter, but because I understand that the act of hunting is a very primal male thing that is so missing in today's young people, and it's got nothing to do with killing an animal.
I've done
It's
that.
got nothing to do with killing an animal.
I've gone
The
hunting
act of
multiple
hunting with a
times.
bunch of men takes
What did you kill?
extreme cooperation,
I didn't kill
extreme
shit.
ability to understand where your partner
Did you
is
miss?
and what he's doing.
No, I have a good
Understand
story
how
behind that.
how to speak without speaking. It involves so many things that can
Non-verbal
regulate
communication.
nonverbal communication. It involves so many acts of primal beingness that it can do nothing but center a young man.
I think you'd have to chain them to like the deer stand, though. You know what I mean? So they couldn't like run away and just run back to like urban places.
No, you're out of touch.
Hey, Ben.
I've gone
change
hunting
Like a
before.
Like a Mr. Beast challenge. Can two
Yeah.
Zimmer like
What did you
semi-autistic
hunt for?
guys?
Or we can go clamming.
I think if you put
Go
Lalo,
Banned!
if you put Lalo in the woods and he couldn't move for like 5 hours or something just in the woods, I think he would go crazy.
What about
with
two
us. I
dudes
think
clamming?
he'd
Yeah, I would.
freak
Yeah.
out.
They get tans.
Good content.
Clamming. Yeah.
But I'm banned.
Clamming is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Well,
We got a
maybe we
boat?
can maybe if you participate in a concentration camp, that the chat would be open to that.
No, I'm
Can
open
we
to
actually
that.
go camping? Like, is that
No,
is there like
me?
a Discord I
Yeah.
can join a network?
Oh.
We have a small boat. We could take you guys clamming all day. Then you guys could make like clam chowder on an island or something together. We'll pick you up in the
Yeah.
morning. See
I
Yeah,
have a
what happens
tent
on
in
the-
the
We're
woods,
gonna,
too.
we're gonna do
happens on the
clams
island
in Rhode
stays on the
Island. It's an
island.
island. Yeah.
Yeah, there are some islands that are just unoccupied.
We
Yeah.
can go to
I'm
Martha's
allergic
Vineyard.
to shellfish, though.
Oh my fucking
Of
god.
course you are.
I'm allergic to shellfish.
I'm nervous. That's bullshit.
I'm nervous about shellfish.
Well, YOLO, you know what I mean? Maybe you're not. A lot,
Maybe
lot
we'll
of this
overcome
is
it.
like-
I'm
I
allergic
go
to
into
fruit, so.
anaphylaxis.
Well, then you won't eat.
Yeah, well, just have the potato.
Yeah, you're on the cut.
Yeah, just have the potatoes. Ball.
Lalo, you cannot hold his hand. Don't touch his fucking hand.
I'm not.
Stay
gay,
away.
so.
Well, that's a deal breaker. Don't touch his
I don't
fucking
get why you
hand.
guys think I'm gay. It's just like
Can
stupid.
I explain that more? If you like, y'all didn't get it. Is like I'll try to make friends, and then I'll think, oh yeah, I'm friends with this person, and then we'll be hanging out, and we'll be like they'll just kind of like try to initiate some kind of intimate like thing out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh, I thought we were friends.
Where do you make the friends though?
Those
Like,
are gay
say-
dudes.
Yeah.
Those are
no,
gay
it's like
dudes.
no, it's like I'll try to make friends with anybody.
But if you're
So gay
talking about
people?
guys, they're gay.
Do women do that? You're saying?
Yeah, and guys.
What would a woman do, for example?
I don't know. Like we'd be chilling out, and I'd be sitting on the couch, and then she'd get like really close to me, and I'd be like, "Hey, you're kind of close," and then she'd be like, "What do you mean?"
Okay.
And then it just gets awkward, and then she goes home.
You don't just say scoot over, bitch.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I
can
mean,
do a
well,
switcheroo
no,
at that
no,
point with Lalo.
No,
He doesn't
no.
know how to talk to women or attract
I'll
women.
fuck the chick.
But you've got
Yeah.
he'll
You
just-
get no bitches.
He'll close.
You know what?
He'll
I get better
close.
bitches than you.
This
No.
is the best buddy comedy ever.
Yeah,
It is. Yeah.
Mitch lures him in, and you close.
He's
Lalo.
like the non-chopped Dalmatian.
The asexual, like ripped bodybuilder who gets
Yeah.
all the girls for Lalo.
Yeah.
What does Lalo give him though?
Content.
Content?
Yeah.
I don't know, a friend, someone hang out with who won't
No,
molest him,
they tell war stories together after.
It'd be
and
cool.
play
if you did,
video
my
games
friend.
and eat fruit snacks.
You're not into dudes, right?
No.
Okay.
He's into pussy. He almost went to jail.
He's slaying that
He's
pussy
so into
left and right.
Yeah.
Guys, I think it's about that time to start wrapping up. We were
Yeah,
on
that
to something
sounds like
there
it.
for
I
a
don't know.
bit, and it's kind of like
Mitch,
training.
wait, Paul, but Pack, sorry, Mitch, do you have like any do you have a Discord or anything, and you have a way we can keep in
Yeah, let's
touch?
set this up.
Yeah, but
I won't hit on you.
I
Okay?
don't know.
Just put it in
I
the
don't
back
know.
chat.
I'm nervous.
Put it in the
Are
back
you
chat.
into
What's the
like
worst that could
guys or
happen?
girls?
Grace is very
Excuse me?
nice.
Are you into guys or girls?
Grace is asexual. She pretends she's a
Yeah, same boat, buddy. You know what I
Nothing
mean?
going on
Half lesbian, whatever.
She's been
Good
traumatized.
At this point, yeah.
She's been traumatized.
I don't trust you.
Good call.
Well, I happen to know that Grace's only sexual activity ever was with Lalo, where she flashed him her
Whatever.
glass.
Okay, you're ruining it. You're
autistic,
ruining it.
yeah.
You're
That's
ruining
it,
it. You're
that's
ruining
it.
it. You're
Ever.
ruining it. You're ruining it.
That's
That's all
sexual
you
assault.
know
Back
about.
to back.
That's sexual assault.
Whatever.
Let's try to be appropriate.
All right.
Well, it was
Thank
consensual.
you, Pack.
All right, Mitch. Why don't you send me in the private chat your stuff, and then I can add you.
I agree. It is sexual
Yes.
assault, Grace.
Yes.
You should go to jail, both of you.
He asked.
If we share a cell together, yeah. All right. So anyway, send me your stuff then, Mitch, if you don't trust Gwaithy, and we could set it up because I would like to do this. It sounds kind of funny.
Yeah, it would be great. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
provide the boat.
I just want to warn you that there's most likely you're going to become the Thorpes' next Jeremy Peterson. If you don't know what that means,
No,
just
because
look
Jeremy's
into it,
actually
okay?
boring and he's chopped.
I can
No,
feel it
Jeremy's
happening.
boring because if Jeremy goes to the woods, he would just sit there and stare off into space for 5
Yeah.
hours. He actually doesn't.
This
care.
nigga, oh wait, hold on. I was taking a shit earlier this morning, and he called the stream like smoke break, and he goes, "Do you expect me to put on a show for you guys?" I'm like, "What the fuck are you on about?" It's fucking.
Why are
Yeah,
you screaming?
he's lost his ride.
He's
the
super
worst.
boring. I mean,
He's boring as fuck.
yeah.
Interesting.
All right. Yeah. So Mitch, you can give me your details, and I will be nice
Yeah.
to you. I promise.
Here, I'll get it.
Yeah, in your private chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can go clamming or something.
We had a solid half an hour. It's like training a Labrador here. You want to go in half-hour increments because they start to get frustrated. Their
Yes,
awareness
that's
gets, they get
That's
distracted.
very
so.
true. That's very true. Yeah.
All right, give
When,
us some final words.
when training a dog, you must put him away when he's just getting to that excited stage. Because if you put him away when he's gone through it all and he's enjoyed it all, now he's tired, he'll never learn.
Right.
Reminds me of Adam's dad. Yeah, totally.
Lalo, are you saying that you would see it as almost like pure torture to be outside with no stimulation, like you can't read chat, nothing, just like fishing for like 5 or 6 hours?
Oh yeah, without my phone.
No phone, no music, you can't read chat.
It would be really bad. Like, if it's by myself, holy shit.
No, other people will be there.
Oh, then I don't care. It's fine.
Mm,
I thought you meant
I
by
need it to
myself,
be more
Grace.
torturous.
Why? Who are you talking to?
Well, I
This is
mean, I
crazy.
think this might be a way to get you unbanned.
Wait.
I think I would watch if you were like tied to a tree for like 6 hours by yourself. That might be good. That could be good content. I think you would freak out.
And then
would,
sick
honestly.
Mitch on him.
Yeah.
At
What
the
the-
risk
No,
of
have them
dishonoring
both
my
tied to trees
position,
facing each other. Mm-hmm.
at the risk of dishonoring my position as a semi-life coach here, I think the best content would be to handcuff you to the extremely well-built asexual man and see how long it takes for a more authentic version of you to come forth. We'll just put it that way.
It wouldn't happen. I'd just be like, oh, Call of Duty. What do you think about Rebirth Island? What do you think about the fucking HK-70
So
machine
you
gun?
say. So
I don't
you
know,
say.
Yeah.
Dude,
All
what
right,
if
let's
this guy
do some
Mitch
final words. I want to
wait,
commend.
What if this guy Mitch, like these girls are just like this girl's just like reaching over to grab a bag of chips, like she's not hitting him on him at all, and he's like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" Like, what if he's just
He may
reading
not
into what they're
understand.
doing?
He may not understand social cues.
Yeah,
That's probably happened like once.
and he's like, "Hey, are you hitting on me?" And she's like, "No, what the fuck?" And then she leaves. Like, what if that's all that's going on there? Anyways, good
How do I
panel,
send
Pack.
my
Thanks for
Discord?
having me up. Bye.
Thank you for being here, Grace.
All right. So Mitch, are you gonna
What?
send me the details in the private chat or?
Yeah. What do I send? I have my Discord.
Yeah, you can put it in your Discord tag, and I'll add you.
Is that my username or the
I'll look at my thing real quick. So what you want to do is go on to, if you're on your phone, you go on the bottom right thing, and then it'll say like like Mitch 1997 or whatever it is, and then I'll add that.
Oh, okay. It's I shouldn't say it out loud.
Yeah, just send in the private chat.
Okay.
You sound familiar, Mitch. Have you been around these panels before?
No.
I know. I have a very strong feeling. I've heard your voice before. I'm not sure exactly. You haven't been around?
People say that I sound like Bob's Burgers a lot.
I don't know.
All right, let's
Just
see.
a feeling.
Okay, I'm gonna add
Go
you
ahead,
and see if it
Snafu. Let
works.
it out.
Snafu, your thoughts as we start to wrap up and move in that direction?
The optics are high, and I guarantee Scott ain't getting none.
Yeah.
Did
Mitch,
you add my
let me know
Discord?
if you got the friend request, because I just.
I get a
No,
feeling the
not.
majority of males on these panels aren't exactly brimming with
Mitch,
female attention.
I
Any
literally
other
dropped
thoughts?
off to take 3 different calls, literally, in this is the last couple minutes, not minutes, last half hour. I
So prove
don't
it.
even care.
Get one of them on the phone. Prove it, Scott. Prove what you claim. Get her
Why
to
would I
talk
get them on the
to
phone to do what?
to prove
To
that they're into
discuss
you.
what I just discussed
Prove
with
that
them?
they're
To
into you. You may
discuss-
claim, but you can't prove it.
Wait, Mitch, did you get the friend request?
Yeah, I
I'll
accepted
call
it.
in with them sometime.
Okay, perfect.
Snap, while I'm over there.
All right. Okay, perfect.
Or they're
Okay.
here.
I said sup.
Got you. Okay, perfect. All
Yeah,
right.
my
We're gonna
All right,
cook
let's
something.
get
We're
some
gonna cook
final
something.
words going
It
here,
sounds good. It
brothers and
sounds good.
sisters.
Final words. Final words. We appreciate Jack Talcott by providing a, with Pack here an amazing platform, a great stream, good diatribes, good discussions, and we all learned a lot today. So God bless the United States
but
of
Lalo,
America.
he's trying to
and
stop
what?
wars. He's trying to stop wars. We didn't stop any wars.
It
here on this
wasn't
I'm
podcast.
your time to
pro-Israel.
speak,
BombIran.com.
Snafu.
Bomb Iran. Bomb Iran. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing. Let's just be clear that the views of the participants don't necessarily reflect the views of Pack or Jack, okay? But we'll still allow these folks to present for some reason. We haven't quite figured out why. I'm guessing it's because of the love. That's what I'm going with right now. Okay, around the horn, final words, please, brothers
Hey,
and sisters.
knock, knock.
Who's there?
I'm gonna go. Thank you.
Thank you, Mitchell. Thank you for sharing as well.
Good
I
luck,
want to
buddy.
commend Mitchell, and I want to commend Lalo, of course, and even Lubass to some extent for being more open today, being willing to share, okay, and
Thank you, Daddy.
practice fellowship.
I like your necklace. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, if you're gonna hit on him, you can't claim to be asexual. I think maybe Grace might have been onto something. You show up looking very hot, as Ben Thorpe pointed out, and then you start hitting on people, and then maybe they get a little interested, and then you say, no, bad, I'm asexual, and you just want me for my body. Okay, I'm gonna encourage you to look at that. I encourage you to look at your behavior and your body
Plus, if
Thank you for being here.
if I'm gonna, like if you're gonna hit on me, I mean, if I'm gonna be with a man, yeah, you better have a big dick because I'm not interested otherwise.
Right. Lou, actually, no, Lou, that's not appropriate. Okay, that's not. We're not shaming anyone for their lifestyles, but I don't think that's helping.
Well, if I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna go all the way. Why, half measure it?
Final words, Lou. Thank you, Mitchell, for being here. I think I'm going to put you in the back. He seems to be having some trouble.
Okay, I'll give Snafu the final say. I'll get the fuck out of here. Thank you, Pack Talcott. I think you guys should call yourselves Pack and Jal. I kind of like that. I don't know if you guys do, but anyways, thank you. Nice stream, Paul.
Thank you, Lewis. I think you should call a cab.
I'm gonna get him right now. I know. I can't walk home for sure.
But we love you, Lou. Okay, and thank you for sharing.
I love you too. I love you too, brother.
Okay. Snafu snaps, Matthew.
Yeah, we're
words?
we're doomed as a fucking society, human race. The optics are high.
Not so fast, Snafu. I'm going to encourage you to practice more faith, okay? Practice more faith and trust, not only in God, but in knowing that you are going to make a decision to do and be and have better. Brothers and sisters, okay, what else can be said that hasn't already been said? This was an amazing event tonight. We had thrills, we had chills, we had ups, we had downs. We did it all and did nothing at all at the same time, okay? Imagine that. I'm going to encourage all of us who come here, take the opportunity, brothers and sisters. We have an opportunity here to look at ourselves, how we can do and be and have better. And by doing that work, not only will our lives become better, but we will also be creating a better world. So I or Jack and Pack, will be back tomorrow, I suspect, if not the following day, barring some unnatural act, okay, or an act of God and or nature. So with that said, peace for everyone, blessings for everyone. Live without fear. God bless us all.